That crib and bought 2 chains and then I hid the rest. And it's okay to do your thing, but just don't do the most. I put my friends in that old Benz and took that to the coast. It ain't no thing to do my thing, it's what I do the best. I feel my mattress, pay my taxes, then I blew the rest. And it's okay to do your thing, but just don't do the least. I quit my boss and cook that sauce. Won't shame you, shit, I probably wanna be me too. It ain't no thing to do my thing, it's what I did the best. I copped that crib and bought 2 chains and then I hid the rest. And it's okay to do your thing, but just don't do the most. I put my friends in that old Benz and took that to the coast. It ain't no thing to do my thing, it's what I do the best. I feel my mattress, pay my taxes, then I blew the rest. And it's okay to do your thing, but just don't do the least. I quit my boss and cook that sauce.
What's up, everybody? I was almost ready, right on time, but it's my fault. Let's see who's out here. Yeah, I was watching Denver Metro Audits. Man, what a crazy day for him, dude. Crazy day, but pretty damn good day. He had over 3,000 people watching his live earlier, and then he got arrested. But now he's out. But I'm not sure if anyone even knows what I'm talking about, so. Let's see. Oh, shoot. I didn't check. Oh, here we go. Okay, Chadwick just text. Okay, he's running a little bit late. Cool. And we got, so Chadwick's running a little bit late, but he'll still be here. I didn't hear back from Citizen Man, so I'm not sure on that. But I know Ronnie's going to be jumping up. Robin, aloha. Heather, aloha. Big Chap, what's up? Spyrus, what's up? All right, on. Oh, so I had to install a, what's up, Garrett? I had to install, timed up a urinal today. And whoever either originally installed it or the last person that installed it, liquid nailed it to the wall. So yeah, it was hot as hell, and it took me like 2 hours just to get the damn thing off. But and here's Ronnie, raw dog, and Ronnie.
That's afraid he's going to leave that raw dogging part out there first. What's up, Steve?
I had a little on my way home from that job, which was like, actually it took almost an hour because traffic started picking up. But I was like starting to make a song. I got a little bit of it, but I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to wait till I get the whole song.
So it's in your head, you mean?
Yeah, well, while I was driving, I was like recording it voice, and then when I got home, I wrote it down. So.
Okay. So you're going to sing it for us tonight?
I might, but it's not done yet. So, you know.
Okay.
I need like 2 more verses. So I don't know if I want to give like a preview of it or just wait till it's the whole thing.
Well, let me ask you, is it going to be in the Trump voice or the Obama voice?
Oh, that's funny. I didn't even think of that. That'd be fun. Oh, I'm going to try that now.
Or it might even be the Elmer Fudd voice. I can't talk like he does.
Or I could do,
go ahead.
Hey, I'm cool paranoia. Aloha. I could do the Cleveland voice from Family Guy.
Yeah, certainly could be. Or you could be the Marge voice from The Simpsons.
There you go. I don't know if I can do that one though.
I know it. You can tell it's a guy talking like Marge, because the voice keeps cracking and stuff, but still. Hello,
Right.
Auntie.
What's up, Anti? Yeah, right on, Spyrus. What Spyrus. And then who did I see? Uncool, Travis, South Alabama, Lurker. What's up, Lurker? Lurker's lurking.
Now see why can't I do that? 14 watching and 17 likes. How does that work out like that for you?
I don't know. Well, I did schedule it a few days ago. I don't remember when I scheduled it. No, maybe yesterday. Oh, tomorrow's I scheduled like a few days ago. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty cool though.
Hey, Big Chap, what's up, brother?
Oh, I know. Denver Metro Audits, man. He had over 3,000 watching today. That's pretty badass. Good for him.
I hear you, Big Chap. Well, I'm fixing to shorten Ronnie, though, by one letter anyway. R-A-W. No, I'd still be the same amount of letters. R-A-W-N-I-E. At least I thought about it. Now,
Ronnie York is Ronnie Cash, formerly known as Ronnie York, is Ronnie Cash, but now known as Raw Dog and Ronnie. That's not that long.
No, just, and if you got to type it in, it just depends on how fast you can type, Ain't got nothing to do with the length. Who's that guy you was talking about on the audits?
Denver Metro Audits. Really good guy, man. Really good guy.
Is he the audits? Is that where they keep up with the police and stuff, or what?
Yeah, First Amendment audit. Like,
Okay.
they don't break any laws. They just, it's like, what's up, Monty? Just go. If you don't exercise your rights, you're gonna lose them. So they exercise them. I want to do that, but I don't know, man. With my temper and I'm so passionate, I'd probably end up in jail every time because I just.
Oh, me too, no doubt about it. I mean, particularly back when I was in my early manhood, from my 50s back. Oh Lord, Raw Dog and Ronnie. That's me.
What's up, Ghost in the Machine? Salt and Light. Hey, Excalibur. Aloha.
Oh, Salt. All these wonderful people showing up here.
Oh, yeah. Where did I see Excalibur? There we go. Right on. Sweet.
Right on, Anti.
Chadwick was having a couple issues with his Wi-Fi, so he's just gonna cruise over to someone else's house real quick to use their Wi-Fi, but he's still coming up.
All right, good. I'm going to see his presentation or whatever he wants to call it. I mean, either way, it's a presentation. But
I hope I can still do that on this laptop. Well, I mean, I did it with Citizen Man. It shouldn't be a problem. I just got to remember how to do it.
Yeah, if you could do it with all those slides, I mean, you done it. Once you got it up there, you done it with that one hitch.
Yeah.
Sim had been explaining every damn move to me. If I ever got them up there, that is, which I probably wouldn't have.
Hey, what's up, ZXL? Sonny. Aloha. Oh, wow, that's sweet. Everybody's in here. Awesome. Everybody but Big Daddy Chadwick.
Your honey from another mother.
That's funny. I don't even know how that happened. That was like a joke that turned into another joke, and then it's just like, fuck it, that's what it is. Then I'll go with it. It's fun.
Yeah. Y'all had it rocking that night in my chat. I know that, man. I tell you what, I thought I was gonna have to perform a wedding.
What's up, Loyal? JH, what's up? Oh yeah, Loyal's ready. Loyal and Chadwick kind of started it the other night on your
They
channel.
sure did, didn't they?
Oh,
You know,
no
and
shit, son.
I swear I did not mean to do that. I didn't. I was just messing with Blaine. You know, but I didn't mean to get
Right.
a plain
Well,
glow.
that's the funny thing about that is like even if you just bring it up joking around, like even though people say, I don't want to hear about that, but even if you mess up joking around, it'll turn into a long conversation because people subconsciously they are interested in it.
That's for darn sure. And Lowell and Chadwick darn sure were interested in it.
Yep.
I don't know which
It
one was
does.
going to be.
Yeah, what Loyal said, it engages you. It does.
Certainly does.
It's like my buddy Don't Follow Crumb. I was watching him this morning. I like just woke up too, like or 6, 7 in the morning my time. But and he was on already, so I turned it on. He was talking about that. I was like, no kidding.
Talking about Flat Earth?
Yeah.
Darn.
But I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it because I only caught like the last 15 minutes. But
You know, I was watching his stream, but I got there about a minute before he went off, and I said, "Well, damn." You know, I mean, before the live went off.
right, yep. Yes.
And so I didn't. And with me, the way I'm on most videos, I like to watch the lives. You know, it's just
yeah, me too. I have gone back and rewatched lives, but not much.
You know, I want to give Lowell a hand because the other day, I mean, whether you agree with him or not, either, I mean, he also did a good job of presenting, what he thought. And I know Chadwick didn't come prepared for this in no way whatsoever because I damn sure didn't. I didn't expect it to happen. But I'm just saying, Lowell put up some pretty good stuff and accounted for himself pretty good, I thought.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so did Chadwick, not to have anything at all, and not to be prepared for it in the least. And again, they did it without any, animosity, no bullshit, no attacks on each other.
Right, no anger, no.
Exactly.
But yeah, if I can, I know this is slow. I know which one you're talking about. I watched it.
Oh, where he shot that guy's arm off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, man. The dude running out to the car. He blew my arm off. Yeah, motherfucker, that's what you get.
Come jack around my store, I'll blow your damn legs off too. I wonder what they expect people to do though when you come into a place to rob it. Now I could see it, if the country was out of food or something, I mean I couldn't. Well, I don't know if I could see it then or not, but at least you would have an excuse. Nowadays, there's food pantries and everything you can go to. It just says to me, you're too damn lazy to go do what you got to do. And was that a grocery store? I never did see.
It was like a party store type.
Okay.
Like a mini mart or whatever you want to call it.
Boy, that would have pissed you off if you'd have been stealing Heineken, wouldn't it?
Like, you better pay for that like I do.
You're damn right. All that that could have been my case or my 2 6-pack, whatever.
If he would have stole it, then I would have had to chase him down. And after I got done, he'd be like, "Hey man, someone just stole the beer I just stole."
Shit, I'm always having. Well, not always. I have enough internet problems here, man. It can be. It looks like it's running just fine. I mean, I can tell, when my internet messes up because the lights would blink like they're not supposed to. But today, I was on my laptop doing whatever the heck. It might have been yesterday. I don't remember. But anyway, and it was just buffering. And so I got up and went in the living room and looked, and the thing down there, the lights were working just fine on it. And I thought, well, what the hell's wrong? I still don't know what was wrong with it. That is crazy.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can see how I can do this with, because I think it sucks when I like play it on my phone and then hold it up.
Oh, most of them come through pretty good though.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, let me try this. Let me see if this works. You won't know if you don't try.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And so stop raw dogging. Don't you dare raw dog on the job. Steve, don't raw dog on the job.
All right. No, that wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Wasn't you? Okay. Just want to be sure.
Hey, what's up, Howard? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'll have to do it.
There's Heather. Hello, Heather. Just not seeing you, girl.
I have to do it raw dog style.
There you go. That's the best style to do it anyway. Heather said there's a geomagnetic storm right now that's causing Wi-Fi issues. Hell, I thought we've been having one of those for the last couple of months. You know, I don't know. I tell you the truth, I don't keep up with those much because, you know, they say it's going to happen so-and-so day and then nothing happens. I mean, you know, where it knocks everything out. So I quit paying attention to them, although I think one could very likely happen.
So, all right, ready? Here we go.
Oh, we had help coming in too.
He blew my arm off. They almost left without him.
I wonder what they done with him. Did they take him to the hospital? Just kick his ass on the curb?
We all love him to death. He's a good man.
Yeah, I guess they caught, last I heard, they got 3 of them.
Yeah, that one guy, if you've seen it, he was getting out of the car to come out. I guess he's going in to help. He should have went in with him to begin with. Maybe he could have got whatever arm the one guy got blew off, he could have got the other arm blown off.
Right, yeah, it was like he was going in and then he heard the gunshot and was like, fuck that.
Exactly. He got his ass back in the car.
Yeah, they probably all live in their parents' basements.
And I said, well, the store owner raw dogged it, so get some.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, you know, this guy, when he walks in there, he's already got his rifle up to his shoulder, you know, and ready to go. The store owner, you know, he
well, I guess what happened was when I'm trying to remember, because I heard this, it was either early this morning when I just woke up or yesterday, but something about they pulled up and the store owner was seeing them on the camera pulling up, and then you seen them all putting masks on.
Oh,
so he was like, okay, well, obviously, you know,
I best get ready.
Right.
He was right.
No, he was well ready. And they definitely were not.
Tossman said he effed around and found out.
Oh, buffering. We're just waiting on Chadwick, he is having Wi-Fi issues, but he's coming.
I don't think we're going to have a flat earther tonight, though. We're just going to have a round earther.
Yeah, it's gonna be round.
Round earther, be raw dogging it.
Round for the third round. Are you ready for the third round?
Boy, some hellacious times in between those rounds, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, in boxing, you got what, a minute? These rounds, you got a couple of weeks. So, rest your brain.
Yeah, because it was like a week before we had the first one, and then 3 weeks between the first and the second, and then 2 more weeks between the second and the third.
At least we're getting them done. You know, it's taking some time, but we're getting them done.
Consistency.
That's right. You can't, you know, I guess it's something you can't raw dog, you know, and hurry up like you do when you're raw dogging.
Mhm.
At least how I used to do, you know. I was always in a hurry for some reason or another. I didn't have any place to go, so I don't know why I was in a hurry.
I love that right there. Fuck around and find out.
That's right. Yeah, I remember that's what President Trump told the Iranians. So they whatever it was they threatened with, or maybe it was the Afghans. I don't freaking remember, one or the other. He said, well, F around, find out. Well, they didn't F around.
Oh, really? The announcer for the Dodgers, Vince Scully, passed away. 95. Wow. Good for him, though. That's a good run right there. 95.
No shit. I'd be damn lucky if I make the 75. Yeah, when you find out the old store under the raw dogger. I love our raw doggers.
Raw dog for life.
Raw dog.
But yeah, with those guys though, man, I swear they just the vibe I get. I guess they all, well, at least 3 of the 4 have been arrested, but they haven't shown. But I just got the feeling that they're punks that all live in their bunch of white boys that live in their mom's basement and entitled and never had a job, and you know, just.
Well, wasn't the dude that came in first with the gun? Wasn't he a black dude? Or maybe just had a mask
I
on?
couldn't tell. He sounded white. That's all I know. Hey, deal for real. He sounded white though, because when he was running out to the car, he's like, "They blew off my arm."
Yeah.
But,
well, you know, once you get your arm blown off, I don't know if a voice can be identified as black or white. You're going to be honking out that nose either way.
yeah, at that point, all kinds of weird noises come out. Why I gotta be white?
Yeah. Right on, bud. Right on.
That's racist, man.
Which
that's the racisms. I love the racisms.
Yeah, and I'm just wondering, Buffering, is Sadie a black or white dog? So what kind of answer I get here?
Or is she Oreo?
Maybe. I love Sadie. The only dog I've ever heard of that is trained to carry a pistol and can use it. Sadie's a one-kind dog. Sadie's red. All right. So that leaves her out of the racist thing.
Sadie is red. Does that mean Irish?
If she's red, she could be a racist, huh? I mean, in Irish, she could be racist.
Yeah. They're really white. These cookies. I love to racisms, man.
I didn't see Salton's picture. I got to go back and see that. He said it's very pretty. So I don't remember ever seeing Salton's picture before. So I got to go back and see that. Oh yeah, well she is pretty in that picture. Oh Salt, I'm in love now. Sure enough. Oh Salt, I'm in love. $100 9mm for $39. Damn, why so cheap? You got a hole in the barrel or something?
Yeah, $39.
Pistol packing pups and raw dogs.
Is there no serial number on it?
Something got to be wrong, don't it? A 100 round. That's what you call a deal, I think. Raw dog to player. That's right, bud.
1896. Aloha.
You know, Buffer knows me all too well, it seems.
I wouldn't be surprised. 296. Yeah, he seems to know you pretty good.
Shit, I think we were invaded a long time ago myself.
Yeah, no kidding. From within, from the government.
Exactly.
Hey, Milan Jabe. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. I don't know.
I think it's Job A.
Jabe.
Yeah. Or it could be JB. I don't know. He had to.
Jabba.
Yeah.
Molan Jabba. What is that? Is it? I don't know. Okay, now you have to let us know, Milan.
That's right.
What if it is Jabba, like Jabba the Hutt, but spelled with an E?
Could
Molan
be.
Jabba.
I've always said Jobby, but I could be wrong. Yeah. And some of these names are very hard to pronounce.
I've always said Jabe, but yeah, I know that's like a lot of them. Like anti, I call anti now, but everyone else says anti. But I guess it could be either anti or anti.
It's Job A. Buffer says Job A.
Jab, come and jab. So Milan Jab.
Jabber Jabby. Okay. Mulan Jabby. Mulan Jabby. Well, I tell you what, when I get as close as I've been to pronounce it, you can consider yourself very lucky. Or I consider myself very lucky, one or the other. Maybe both.
Hey, Ren K2000.
Rick!
Hope you brought some beer.
No shit. Everybody in the chat's thirsty. They've been waiting on you.
Ren K2000 says, "Good day, everyone. Even you, anti." See, everyone's in a good mood today and friendly and happy.
Well, we'll wait till we get started here, and we'll see how long that lasts.
Any politicians get arrested? I doubt it.
Well, I know I hadn't heard anything about it, but then you never hear anything about it, until it's 2 or 3 weeks or months down the road. I know there's been some hellacious storms going on around the world, though, including here in Kentucky. And, well, like last night, AC was telling us about the tornado in West Virginia, or where it was at.
Yeah, and I was just hearing something the other day, too, about how supposedly the government can control the weather.
Oh, yeah. The
conspiracy.
Oh, yeah. It's a conspiracy, all right. I mean, they got that big old thing up there in Alaska, the High Rural Research Program. High Auroral. It's 2 A's in there. High Auroral something research program.
Oh, storms in Jacksonville.
Yeah, they cloud seeding somehow. There's awesome Alice. Well, hello, Alice. Welcome in, girl.
Hey, yeah, awesome Alice. Good to see you. Shangy girl. Good to see you too. How you been?
Yes,
Lisa.
Van
The man with the beautiful beard.
the linebacker. Van the linebacker.
DXL. DXL, I seen you earlier. I don't remember if I said hi or not. I think I did. But if I didn't, aloha.
And Lord, believe it or not, I have heard about that. Certainly have. And I think they should get reinstated with full back pay and benefits.
Yeah, and then some.
Damn right.
Full back pay and bonuses and yeah, all kinds of shit.
And you know, it's so crazy to me. Well, you know, these guys are in there for the defense of our country, which means the defense of us. And so when anyone kicks you out of the service for doing something that they themselves know is harmful to your body, well then, I mean, I don't know how much stupider you can get.
Right?
But Q dropped a post here just a week or so ago saying, remember your oath. Talking to, you know, ex-service members. Remember your oath. In other words, they're about to bring them back if they want to come back. Lord, would you come back if they invited you back to the military?
Especially being treated like literally being treated like that. And just
No kidding.
I can't find it.
What you looking for?
Something I had from the other day. I just can't remember which day. That's why I never check my email, because I get so much junk email that it's just takes forever to go through it just to find one. I just need to get a new email.
Oh,
Not give
yeah.
anybody one.
You and me both. Man, you wouldn't believe a couple of, and I have no idea where or how these people got my phone number. But I received a couple of pictures on my phone today, and I ain't gonna say what they were because I'd be accused of some bad stuff. And I didn't, I mean, you know, I'm not talking about evil stuff. I'm talking about stuff.
Right.
I mean, I have no idea how the hell they got my number or she got my number. I looked at it and I thought, damn. I mean, not that I'm not appreciative, but I mean, shit.
That's weird, because I got like at least 3, maybe 4, like, what do they call it? Like text messages, but like, you know how you get like those sales pitch text messages where it's like, how do these people get my number?
Exactly.
That's 3, at least 3, maybe 4 of, and it was all like, "Ooh, be rock hard like a man," and I'm like, well, why? Like, and it was 3 different companies too, 3 different places, 3 different numbers or whatever, and I'm like, what? All of a sudden, like, hey, my shit works fine, dude. I don't know why. Like, well, how'd you get my number? And why the hell would you, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird.
Well, you know, I was thinking, even if it didn't get rock hard, how the hell would y'all know? did they just send these out to every guy that's got a name that every person is with a name that sounds like a man?
Right. Yeah, they just like have, yeah, that's weird. They just get people like on a list or something, or
Undoubtedly, I bet I've got 20 of those messages in the last 2 or 3 weeks. And every one
you
of
know
them.
what it is, dude. I figured it out. See, they are always listening. I was gonna say because I don't even have Alexa no more. I turned that shit off like a year ago. But our phones, it's all the raw dog and talk.
Probably. But I didn't think of that.
They're listening. It's all the raw dog. They're listening. They're like, yeah, I think these guys need some pills.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't think of that. I guess that's what it is. They want us to build a raw dog really good.
Just took the lead on Kerry Lake.
Well, let's pray that don't hold up, chap. That's all the crap I can say. Kerry Lake was leading by, I lost it. Leading by double digits till a late big ballot dump. That figures. Well, what do you know? I mean, it's the same old shit all over again.
Every day I'm buffering.
Yep. That stupid Red Foo song comes into my head. I'm shuffling. Except every day I'm buffering. Well, I only know one thing. If Kerry Lake loses in Arizona, then there is some serious crooked shit going on.
Well, we already know there is, but yeah, that's like the.
Well, I mean, still going on. You know.
That, yeah, right there. That's just like solid. Like, and they're not even trying to hide that shit anymore.
Shit, they didn't try to hide it in the 2020 thing. The old man's
right, as if. What's up, as if?
There's
just
the
talking
man.
about DMA. Iran is nuking up, threatening to take New York out, and Putin has sent Russian to Cali coast. Yeah, didn't New York have like some kind of weird commercial about what to do if I see some weird shit on that? Like, why would you have that commercial unless you knew something was gonna happen?
No, Salt, it hadn't even started yet, but it's as far as we know, it's only going to be Chadwick tonight because we was hoping to see him would come on, but he was on the last time, presented his side, and Chadwick couldn't get his stuff to work. So tonight it's going to be, I guess, unless CM decides to pop in.
Yeah, I text him, but I haven't heard back from him, so.
Yeah, he said the other day, I seen a post from him, said he was sick. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's been sick all weekend and everything.
Another one about having a bug out bag, yeah.
Well, I think something is going to happen in New York State. Now, what the hell it is, who knows? But I mean, they're setting it up for some reason or other, with all the details. I'm talking about the city of New York and the state of New York and all that shit.
That's messed up, man. If we're going to go to war with China and Russia,
Well, myself, I think that Trump, Putin, and the president of China and the president of India have been working together for quite some time. It's just what I've learned. So we're going to have but I'll tell you what, I think we're going to have one hell of a giant scare coming, no matter what any of us have found, no matter what any of us think, including my damn self. It's just, it's like a guy said today, and which I've said the same thing in the past. It's going to be like the Red Sea moment when the Hebrews are coming out of Egypt and they were caught between Pharaoh's army and the Red Sea. They couldn't go anywhere. They were scared they was going to die. And then God opens up the Red Sea. To me, that's basically what it's coming to. Mama said she landed in
Yes,
Gitmo. Good for her. Good for us too.
Yeah, if she loses, she's not gonna concede and challenge the results. But yeah, not that it's gonna fix anything. But yeah, that's just how far. Yeah, like what you just got done saying, Ronnie. That's the best way to put it. That's how I see it too.
Saul says Kerry Lake lost. Well, I figured she would, and she would have blown the other one away if it had been a straight, erection. But nothing surprising anymore. I mean, it just ain't.
That's why we're getting those texts too, because we always talk about erections.
Oh yeah, that's right. When you mix the raw dogging with erections, I mean, shit.
They
How
do
could we have
listen.
missed it?
Even though I got rid of Alexa, they still listen on the phones and computers and
TV, you name it. Yep.
Wi-Fi's and the interwebies and.
Oh, Salt says, no, that was a question, Ronnie. Oh, I'm sorry, Salt. I thought you meant that you had seen where she had lost. No, so Big Chap just put up a post though saying that she was way behind, or she had been way ahead, but now she's behind. So
Apologies for get it. Oh, no kidding. From who? Hey, Banana Anna. Aloha.
Banana Anna, how you doing? How you doing this fine evening?
Banana Anna, welcome to the Raw Dog crew.
That's right.
And with the where'd it go? I lost it. Shit. Oh, she switched it. No? Yeah. I was just visualizing a cartoon banana and thinking half peeled and Raw Dog crew. That's like the perfect picture.
It sure is.
Oh, the drop-off ballots won't be counted until tomorrow in Arizona.
What's up, Carl? Good to see you, bro.
Hey, Carl. Oh, you're right, Robin. Yeah, there is no way in hell no legit.
No shit.
Banana Anna, Banana Anna, Banana Anna, Banana Anna, Banana Anna.
Now, Steve, you're gonna have to think up something to go along and a tune to go along too with it, and mix Raw Dog in there.
Welcome to the Raw Dog Cash Store.
Do what?
Those tickets sound expensive.
Raw Dog Caster. Not Ronnie Cash anymore. It's Ronnie Raw Dog Cash. Don't we all? T96. No shit. I agree with that, Robin. Ain't much else you can do. But I mean, they've been telling about this for quite a while. And I have too, about the supposed nuke attack that is going to come awful close. But I don't think it's myself. I don't believe for a minute it's going to happen. Not to say that I won't be so scared I'll shut my drawers too, but I'm just saying, that I don't believe it's going to happen. But when you get to thinking about it, there's going to be some stuff, and I don't care how smart you are at figuring this stuff out, and how well studied you are. There's going to be things that there ain't no way in hell you could have figured out, and it's going to surprise the total crap out of all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Buffer says, Steve told you that was stick, Raw Dog. He sure did. Raw Dog Ronnie has got the blues.
Dang. As if you saw Channel tonight super chat $100 and get 4,000 watch hours. Is that wasn't Chili, was it? Trying to scam money out of you? That sounds like a scam.
No shit. Look at the one right below that, Steve, from ZXL Master.
Oh. Do you need a membership?
A membership. Wonder how America pissed Putin so bad Russia was a civil ally back in the day.
Found a place in every textbook in the world in the future. And I'm going to read to you what I think is one of the most eloquently stated statements about what we have just been through and what we must all recognize is now the truth. And for those of you who've been watching the High Wire, this one's for you. Let this sink in. An opinion piece from a vaccinated Australian writer is what it's called. If COVID was a battlefield, it would still be warm with the bodies of the unvaccinated. Thankfully, the mandates are letting up and both sides of the war stumble back to the new normal. The unvaccinated are the heroes of the last 2 years, as they allowed us all to have a control group in the great experiment and highlight the shortcomings of COVID vaccines. The unvaccinated carry many battle scars and injuries, as they are the people we tried to mentally break. Yet no one wants to talk about what we did to them and what they forced the science to unveil. We knew that the waning immunity of the fully vaccinated had the same risk profile as others within society as the minority of the unvaccinated, yet we marked them for special persecution. You see, we said that they had not done the right thing for the greater good by handing their bodies and medical autonomy over to the state. Many of the so-called health experts and political leaders in Australia admitted the goal was to make life almost unlivable for the unvaccinated, which was multiplied many times.
Oh, no, my internet's
By the collective mob, with the fight taken into workplaces, friendships, and family gatherings. Today, the hard truth is none of it was justified as we took a quick slide from righteousness to absolute cruelty. We might lay the blame on our leaders and health experts for the push, but each individual within society must be held accountable for stepping into the well-laid-out trap. We did this despite knowing full well that principled opposition is priceless when it comes to what goes inside our bodies, and we let ourselves be tricked into believing that going into another ineffective lockdown would be the fault of the unvaccinated and not the fault of the toxic policy of ineffective vaccines. We took pleasure in scapegoating the unvaccinated because after months of engineered lockdowns by political leaders blinded by power, having someone to blame and turn to burn at the stake felt good. We believed we had logic, love, and truth on our side, so it was easy to wish death upon the unvaccinated. Those of us who ridiculed and mocked the non-compliant did it because we were...
Awesome Alice said, be careful playing it because they've been shutting people down for playing that.
Oh, really? For that same exact one?
Yeah, that's what I thought I read. Let me make sure.
Oh, medical miss. Yeah, that's true. Oh, James. Yeah, we're still waiting on Chadwick. Shoot, it's already been almost an hour.
He's raw dogging.
Yeah, Chadwick, man, if you're listening, slow down on the raw dogging. Yeah, there's only like a minute and a half left, but still, yeah, it's
You already took a chance, though. I mean, I think everybody got the drift of it.
Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking is I'll watch it again later, the rest, but yeah, like you were saying, it's
Alice, I was wondering about that. If the facts could even give blood anymore. I've heard that no one wants it and they won't pay them. I mean, I don't know. That's just what someone told me. I haven't looked it up or nothing. You could drop the link in the chat, Van or well, Steve, either one. You know, if people want to hear it.
Oh yeah, Van dropped it in there a couple times. Let's see, I wasn't even looking at chat for a minute. Yep. Yeah, I think that's where it's going to end up.
Looks like it, don't it?
So that means we win. It's a triangular trampoline.
A triangular round trampoline.
Triangular, round, rectangular, square trampoline. Donut, pizza shaped.
Well, I guess what we could do is bring mine over from the other day when Lowell and Chadwick were debating, and use that one. Other than that, I don't know what the hell to do about the flat earth stuff. Do you? Oh, well, you can replay the first one with CM and Chadwick, though. Well, what if V gets here?
Hey, truth with time, aloha. You wish you were a plumber? Not me, not today. I didn't wish I was a plumber.
Had a bad time out there on that job, did you?
Dude, it was whoever put that urinal in last time, they liquid nailed it.
No
So
shit.
They didn't caulk it to the wall. They it took me almost 2 hours to get that thing off because it's the urinal is porcelain.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't be too raw. You know, you're gonna once it breaks, then it's like, now I'm really screwed. So it took me 2 hours to get it off without breaking it. It sucked.
You're damn lucky you did, but man, oh shit, there we go with Tamper Monkey again. I'd like to know what the hell this is.
And it was like a sauna in there, and I didn't choose the time. I got it off without breaking it, without chipping it, without even scratching it. But because what it was a bad seal. Because urinals don't have wax rings, because you're not supposed to use wax for a urinal. You use like a rubber gasket seal.
Yeah.
And of course, that's why it was leaking, because whoever put it in last time used a wax ring. But yeah, and it was like a sauna in there, dude. It was so I was just covered. Like if I would have taken my shirt off and just wrung it out, I could have filled up like a 16-ounce glass of sweat.
Wish the hell I could figure out what the hell Tamper Monkey is, but I have no idea what it is. I don't know why it comes up, but it seems like every time I get on here, it don't seem like it. It has the last 3 times anyway. Well, it didn't come up last night, but it's come up 2 times before that, and then just now. Tamper Monkey is tampering with my monkey.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to say the word, but it was on like a computer virus.
Yeah, that is. Well, it's wanting me to. It's asking me to download it. I think it's a virus protector or whatever the hell you call it. It's starting to get on my nerves. I know that. 27 watching and 39 likes. Steve, I'm telling you, doing all good in the world. Damn.
Yeah, I'm loving that. Hey, Big Chap, I sent you an email a little bit ago, too. Like 10 minutes ago, maybe. I just missed like a whole shit ton of the chat. So
Yeah, I did too, reading that damn tamper monkey thing. Happy birthday, 10TV. Happy birthday, 10TV. Cage match equals Raw versus Tamper Monkey. No holds barred, no rounds. Exactly, Anti. Is who trying to get on the panel? Chrissy Cat?
it does say they are.
That's what Chrissy Cat is asking. I don't know if she's talking about Tamper Monkey or what.
No, yeah, I think that's what she's talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, is it 10 TVs? What is that? Say 1 year birthday?
I don't know. I wasn't paying any attention. I seen. I don't know. He just asked. Gary says everybody to say happy birthday to him. I don't see any length of time on it.
Wow, really, Milan? Oh wait, jab. Ha, said it. Milan jab. Doctors had to amputate newborn's arm due to blood clots from mother getting a.
Oh yeah. Oh man, that is freaking sad. You know, if you don't do it to yourself, do it to yourself. But shit, wait till after the baby's born. It's freaking sad.
Yeah, what's sad too is it just shows like how many stupid and ignorant idiots we're surrounded by every day. Like these people just blindly walking through life, just. Well, the TV told me to, so I gotta do what they said because they wouldn't lie to me, so I'm gonna do it.
Yep.
Shit drives me nuts.
Yeah, it still drives me nuts because my older brother got one, and you know he was more or less drug into it, dragged, however you want to say it, with by his wife.
Big Chad, what is this email you speak of? I hope I sent it to the right. Yeah, I sent it to you. If not, somebody's like, what the hell is this? No, that's Rescue. That's Rodney. Yes, I need to get a new email or something because I got so much garbage. That's why I don't check my email.
Well, you ought to have a peek at mine. I hardly ever go on there, and I'm telling you the truth, man. It is just only time I ever go on there is to either send a link or get a link from you. But Lord have mercy.
About the same. That's the only time. Yep. If I'm gonna send a link, or if I'm gonna get a link. But hey, Mexican long hair, aloha. What's up, brother?
Yeah, the weird thing is they have spam folders and a regular folder. Hell, if you ask me, it's all spam.
Pretty much, yeah. Because out of like 100 emails, I'd say maybe 1 or 2 are like legitimate emails that, and then it's just all spam, garbage, and.
I ain't signed up for any of them as if just but they send them anyway. What's up, chap?
What's up, big chap?
Just chilling. What you guys up to?
Same thing.
Chilling, trying to figure out what the show's gonna be about since our main guests.
Yeah.
So it's up to you to
Citizen
debate the
Man
flat earth now, chap.
I could see Citizen Man not wanting to come back and retell his side again, you know.
I bet he's got more stuff to put up than what he put up the other night, though. I can't see that being all he had, but I can see him not wanting to do it again, you know.
Right. See, I don't have the slide big presentation and the fucking.
You got it all up here, huh?
Well, yeah, just my thoughts. I don't really. I can tell you what I think and why I think it. That's about it. And if you don't want to go with my way, then I guess I don't know.
Yeah, that's basically where I am.
Figure out your own situation on what you think it is. Or have you guys seen the picture of the flat Earth model that's hanging in the UN?
No, unless it's a UN flag or whatever you call it.
No, it's like an old style independent mini. He texted me it today.
Oh, really?
I've seen it before, and I was like, "Yep, I've seen it." But why, you know? And it's clearly you see the ice ring, and there's three other continents, like 3 other land masses that are on the outside. And then that kind of got me thinking back to Admiral Byrd after Operation High Jump, when he said that he flew to where the waters opened up and it was nice and sunny and there was plants and, you know, it wasn't like all ice. So my thing is, he flew over the fucking wall, got to the other side, and came across this new landmass.
He absolutely did.
And that's what he's explaining. I visualize our Earth as, if anybody's ever been ice fishing, right? If you take and imagine a auger cuts the big hole in the ice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the reason why our oceans and our lakes and our streams and everything is liquid and not frozen is because the pattern of our sun is at a perfect distance enough to keep that water super, super cold but not froze. And as it further gets out south of the sun's powerful rays, it starts to freeze up, and that's where you get the ice wall. And then I believe after you go across the ice wall, imagine somebody else cut another fishing hole in the ice, and there's a whole new land, a whole new, you know, new land, new waters, new oceans, new resources. They could even have their own sun that far away. We would never see it. I do believe our sun is localized. Just by the angles and shit you see. I mean, I don't know.
That's what a lot of people believe.
But that's what my theory on the whole, what our planet is like. If you'd imagine a nice flat lake with different holes cut in the ice, and each hole has its sun keeping the water warm enough to stay liquid, and then they put a dome on it so you can have a habitat. They said in the Bible that the mist came rising from the ground, right?
Well, I never did get quite where it was coming from in the Bible, from the ground or from the air, but it did say there was a heavy mist on the ground or dew every morning.
Hey, Andy, I was just telling him about the
over this matter,
about the picture that you texted me on the flat Earth model that's hanging inside the UN.
Yeah,
I told you I've seen it before, but
and aloha again, Indy, and welcome. But Laurel had a pretty good outlook on it the other day too about the, except for him it's a plane, you know, which to me, I mean, they're all about the same thing. You know, flat Earth or
Yeah.
plane, however you want to look at it. But to him, it's different. And he did a, you know, I think he did a good job of presenting his ideas too. And it's not whether you agree. To me, anyway, it's not whether you agree with the person or not. It's can you at least admit the person did a good job of presenting his case? And for Citizen Man and Lowell both, they both did a damn good job of presenting their cases. And the reason I lean to the flat Earth is because of the Bible, and because I don't believe a damn thing the government says.
That's me because I don't. Yeah, governments. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Salt, that's your real. Is that your real picture in your avatar? Salt Knight.
She's pretty, isn't she?
If so, I was gonna say, "Dang, girl, what up?" No.
Hey, to make
Yeah,
it
she's
bigger so I can
pretty.
see it better.
Yeah.
She's
Oh yeah.
pretty as a speckled pup.
All the women that hang out in here are pretty.
Absolutely. Even the ugly ones. I don't know. I don't guess there could be any ugly ones in here because they're all pretty.
The only ugly ones in here are the guys.
Oh, Lord have mercy, yes.
Oh yeah.
That's why I turn my camera
UGLY.
That's
You
why I
ain't
don't
got
show
no
my.
alibi. You ugly.
That's why I don't put my face out there. Shit, I ain't having y'all bust on
Mhm.
me. I'm the smart one.
I do here and there just so people have something to laugh at. You know.
Right. I think I sent you a text of my regular picture, Steve.
What? A text? Oh wait.
Yeah.
No.
A while ago, there's 2 pictures.
Ronnie says he's a pretty mofo. He's been looking in the wrong mirror. Mirror's lying to
Mirror's cracked.
him. Badly.
That's right, Awesome Alice. Patriot women are always pretty. Plus, they got your back. That's what they said. The dating nowadays isn't like just who you think's hot or who you have an attraction to. Dating nowadays is who the fuck is gonna be your apocalypse partner and shit when this all goes to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then it won't matter if the Earth's flat, round, or a trapezoid or whatever.
True.
That is, unless there's some
I
people.
wouldn't have a way to get to the ice wall and over it if it was. So,
Well,
but
they use them flying saucers, you know.
I know NASA's a fucking lying institute full of Freemasons, and and they're the ones supposedly spearheading this whole fucking debacle. I don't trust anything they say or do.
Anybody that does a damn fool.
And that's their main people and shit. I mean, come on. That's why they can't call pictures from space photos, because they're not. They're just pictures. They're images. They're not photos. They're not photographs.
Well, they're kind of like the green screens. Same difference, you know.
Well, yeah, that and enhanced with fucking Photoshop.
Yep. Well, it's the same way with weather maps, in my opinion. When they're showing the radar and shit, you know, and they have the state or whatever there on the radar. Well, first, from what I understand anyway, they have to put the map on there and then set the radar, you know, where it fits the map, or the other way around. One or the other. I forget now how it went. But that was some time back. I think that was back before they had the this kind of radar they got now. What the hell is it called? Shit, can't think of what the radar's called now.
Doppler?
Doppler, yeah. Back in the day, they just had that old, regular old radar.
Yeah.
We're better in
Oh,
it.
sorry. Heather Hatch, if you're still in here, I'm sorry. I kept meaning to answer you from like half hour ago. Yes, I kind of do, but I'll message you about it, about your question from forever ago. Literally, I think it was like 40 minutes ago. She asked me a question.
Damn.
Kept forgetting the answer.
Way to be a good host, Steve.
I know, right? Like, and then it just pops in my head right now, like
I get
like
that a
dude,
lot.
40 minutes ago, man.
But then
Like,
again, I
it take
smoke
you that long to think of the answer? What?
smoking hella weed though. Did you guys hear about the FBI whistleblower who leaked out this like PDF file to Project Veritas? And in
No.
it, it's their domestic terrorism symbols and shit. Like, it's the uh FBI's shit. I can't think of the word. Like detailed information on what they consider a domestic terrorism, what to look for, and what kind of symbols they're rocking, and all this shit, right? Well, it goes on, and some of the symbols are guide on militia violent extremists is what it's called. And it said that and there during this whole manuscript, there's no mention of Antifa terrorists or BLM militants or anything like that. It's all about basically patriots. You know what I mean? Trumpers, guys with a Gadsden flag. They say people that cite Ashley Babbitt as a martyr. I don't think so. I don't think she's a martyr. But Revolutionary War imagery, such as the Gadsden flag and the Betsy Ross flag, are cited in the document. Um, Anyone who's got like 1A or 2A on their bumper sticker, a 2A flag, or
Really?
yeah, bro, it's got the whole. Here, I'm gonna drop the link.
Well,
It's on the Gateway Pundit.
I'm
I'm gonna drop.
targeted everywhere I go.
Yeah, I'll drop the link. You can. There's two pictures, kind of blurry, but I think you could probably zoom in on it. And it's
Well,
got
it's
like,
kind of funny. Cash Patel
the
said he was going to go down week before last, and he was going to start dropping classified info. And so all this stuff seems to be coming out, at the very right time.
Yeah, it's got common phrases and references that terrorist militia, whatever we are, will say. And then it's got like the 3%er logo with the stars around it. It's got the Oath Keepers logo in there. And it says significant events, like Ruby Ridge, Waco, Timothy McVeigh, all kinds of shit, dude. Notable attacks, criminal activity that inspire MVEs. I'm not sure what an MVE is though.
Well, it just stands to reason that all the three-letter agencies are the true terrorists.
Oh, for sure, bro. Here, I'm gonna grab this link and drop it in the regular chat real quick. Anybody wants to read it? I would like to see the Project Veritas version of this article though. See their take on it, what they say and shit. Well, hold on a second. Yeah, the Punisher skull is one of them too, Buffer. Paste.
Yeah, because the two hats I wear was the one I'm wearing right now.
That's it right there.
Which is basically the Betsy Ross.
With the 3
and then my other one's my other hat is that. And then I got all those bumper stickers on my van too.
That's colonial or heritage. Yeah, I have a "Don't Tread on Me" Gadsden flag behind me too. My whole wall, one part is the Gadsden flag, and in the middle is the American flag, and on the end is the Jolly Roger.
And then I got a sticker on. I got a bunch of stickers on my van, but one says "not government property." It says, I love the First Amendment. And then I
Right.
got a magnet of AR.
I
I
leave
can't
my
remember everything.
I leave my vehicle gray, man, and shit. I don't want, you put some Trump stickers all over your shit and come out with your tires pop. It only takes one idiot to not agree with something you put on the back of it and shit.
Right.
If I put anything on mine, it would be like a local sheriff sticker, because I used to donate to the local sheriff, because he was like a real, like a actual friend of mine, and they give out these, they send in the mail like your donation sticker, and it's like a nice shiny, and you can put it on your car or whatever. And I always put it on my vehicle. Every year you would get one, and I would just cover the old one up. Just as
I think the point is is that they're making it so plain now that we are not in the United States of America as we know it should be. And
right.
if these people that don't understand that aren't waking up, well, then if and when this nuclear scare does happen, if they don't wake up then, I don't know what the hell it's going to take. I guess you just have to take them out in the middle of the ocean and dump them or something. I don't know, but I don't think a lot of them will, because I think they're actual Nazis.
Yeah, bro.
You mean
All I can do
tolerant?
is circle the wagons around me and mine. You know what I'm saying? And
That's basically all
try
Indians
to
can do
try
without
to
meeting them.
prepare for everything. I know I'm not set for no long term and shit, but if something went haywire, I think the ideal, when everyone's like, "Well, how long should I prep for? How long should I do this for? What do I need?" It's like, I think that this is how I based it on myself and my immediate family, is have enough stuff on hand that you can stay inside your house for, say, 3 months if you had to. And that's about what I got. A little more than that, but um because you don't want to be out there in the mix when all the fucking bullshit and the fuckery's going on. Unless you're some young cat that wants to get out there and get you a couple new pairs of shoes and a TV and shit. But the food is gonna be wiped out.
No doubt,
So
absolutely no
there's
doubt.
no even point to, in my opinion, and this is all my opinion, in different places or different situations and different means of life, and people live in different places, all have their own way of dealing with stuff. If you live on the 12th floor, you're gonna have a lot more problems than somebody who lives, in a townhouse, because you're gonna have to worry about getting down, making sure you can get out. There's all kinds of shit. Then you're in the city. Why anybody still lives in New York, I cannot fathom, bro. Especially like angry prepper and people that know.
Yeah, I know it don't make
I
much
don't
sense,
know.
does it?
You know what I mean? It's
But all I can do is try to hope and pray that I can take care of me and my own. Other than that, I mean, it's out. But from what everybody I hear is saying, and I know nobody really knows this, but the people that I listen to's best guess is 3 weeks. Not saying I believe that. They don't even know whether to believe it or not. That's just their best guess. It's what to prepare for.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I really don't know, but I know I'm gonna have my shit stashed up for longer than 3 weeks.
Oh hell yeah! If at all possible, you're damn right. But they're saying that when this does happen, ATMs and all are going to go down. So you best have some cash on hand, not just prep stuff in case there is any place that you can spend it. You're not going to be able to use a credit card. You'd have to have cash.
Right. If they still would take it.
Yeah, exactly. Which from what I understand, it's going to be gone here pretty quick anyway.
Yeah,
And believe me,
depending on
I've
how
been
bad
saying
it
for a
gets,
long time.
it could just go down to bartering. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want them fucking paper bills. Give me 6 cans of chili. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. But from what everything that I've seen over the past several months, I mean, we're going back to the gold back standard, the gold back money standard. So hopefully that really does happen. And I have seen the notes, so it
Yeah.
could happen. When it does happen, it could happen pretty quick. If what I understand, they've got it all printed up and ready to go and everything. Now, where the banks have actually got it, I don't know. I don't know that anybody knows, but anything's possible.
Unspecified said check out gold backs for long-term bartering. Those are good. Like little thin sheets of gold. The only problem is you pay a little bit higher premium for them than you would like, a gold bar for a bigger amount, but they do
It
look
seems to
like
me like right
currency.
now, if you're going to buy anything in the precious metal markets, and if you've got the money, well, I damn sure wouldn't have the money to buy gold. So if I was going to buy anything, it would be silver,
Yeah.
because silver is supposed to take off like a rocket, just any time. And it's about $30 an ounce now, and gold is over 2,000. So it seems like and they're saying it's going to easily catch up and surpass gold once it's all flips over. So when it does, flip, gold, silver is going to be way more valuable. Maybe not way more valuable, but more valuable than gold. And gold is extremely valuable right now.
Spyrus has got my thought process: buy copper, brass, and lead.
Well, yeah, that'd be the first three, all right, for damn
Well,
sure.
those three you can get food and water, and I mean it's gonna come down to it. I'm sure it's gonna be localized cities and local hoods and local communities or subdivisions, trailer parks, all whatever, whoever your local area are going to be like. It's just going to be run,
Well, have y'all been
run.
hearing that Biden is on his deathbed? Then y'all heard that? I mean, I've heard it
Yeah,
many
I
times.
heard he already been dead and all this
Yeah,
shit, dude.
yeah.
I don't
Well, I
know.
mean, Brandon, the fake one is, and the ones we seen the other day, both of them were even fake Brandons.
Yeah,
That's why I came on here, was to repeat this same old information, Ronnie.
That's all I ever do is repeat the same old information. Join the crowd.
Come on, everybody, cheer up. We're gonna laugh
Everybody just
about
calm
it.
down. Everybody just calm down.
Everybody just take your pants off and relax.
Just take your pants off and raw dog.
Exactly. Yeah. Smoke a joint first, though. Everybody but you, chap. I know you done had one probably.
Yeah, I better not.
It's cool.
Relax your mind, let your conscience be free, and get down to the sounds of Raw Dog and Ronnie.
Exactly. Hell yeah.
Oh no, you just dropped some lyrics off your new album.
No, that wasn't mine. That's I
I
switched up lyrics from an old song from the 90s.
You know what? We ought to write a song, a Raw Dogging song, and let Chap sing it. But I'm telling you what, he could put the females in the mood now with that voice. That bedroom voice of his. Soft, relaxing voice.
That midnight rendezvous.
Yeah.
What was it? 98.7? I remember growing up in Detroit, 98.7, like every Friday night, I think, they had Midnight Rendezvous.
Either that or Delilah. You ever watch Delilah or listen to it?
Wasn't that everywhere? International?
I guess
where they
so.
call in? The call-in channel?
Yeah. Some chick, she gives love advice.
Yeah.
I worked third shift, and every time I always listen to Coast AM in the morning. But Delilah always came on before it and shit. So I would just let it play while I was working.
My Delilah. Quit raw dogging.
Sounds
Hey
a
there,
lot like
Delilah. What's it like in New York City?
oh man, there you go. Some bullshit song.
Well, Tom Jones is a pretty good singer back in the day, you know. I mean, he had some pretty good hits there. Delilah and let's see, a couple others that I know, but I can't think of right now because I'm trying to think of them. If I wasn't trying to think of them, I could think of.
Exactly. That's
Oh,
my
she's a
excuse for everything.
lady. Oh, she's a lady. Is that song too old for you guys?
Yeah, very too old out and yeah.
It might not have been the song. It could have just been your rendition.
Probably
Yeah.
was.
Hey, you're off key.
I don't
You're just
remember
off
that.
key a bit.
I don't
Yeah,
remember that
I'm
song.
not sure, Ronnie. I was born after the dinosaurs
She's a
went extinct.
lady. I don't know about that one, Ronnie.
Hey, how dare you? I actually knew Moses. We were best
I
friends
do.
back today.
I do know that song though. Seriously, I love all
Yeah.
music, man. I'm a huge music. Yeah, I love any kind of music. Well, not any. The
Same.
only kind I really can't listen to is that newer. I don't even know what it's called, but where they're not even singing; they just sound like they're possessed by the devil.
Most of the time, they always want to call themselves hip hop. Then even the newer shit referred to as hip hop isn't actually hip hop. In my opinion, I don't know, or new age pop,
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it.
Shoot, whatever is new as far as in like the past 3 or 4 years, I don't even know because I haven't listened to actual radio or.
Most of it's all garbage.
Well, I couldn't listen to rap or hip hop if my life depended on it. Shit.
Trash music.
Well, I like hip hop and rap, but not that mumble rap where it's like you're not even saying words, dude. Like that doesn't count.
It used to be so clear whenever they would actually
right. It's
vocalize it.
Actual lyrics and
Yeah. Not making words rhyme with words that do not rhyme.
Right. Or just using the same word or like, and then I went to the stove. I was up in the stove. And at the stove, I was in the stove.
Yeah.
In the stove.
It's gonna fit like a dit. And make up words just so they it.
And then when they can't make up a word, they just mumble rap it, and they're just like, and then I went to the stove, and then
But that shit does sell, though. They are making paper. That's all I know.
Oh yeah, they definitely are.
Unfortunately.
Now, come on, Van. I'm older than 104.
I'm older than 104.
Give me credit, dude. I mean, I don't have a beard, but because I keep it cut off, But if I did, it'd reach down to my ankles at least.
Yeah, man. He told you he's met Moses.
That's right. What else I got to do?
I mean, he was on the ark. I mean,
well, actually, Methuselah was my son. I just didn't want to go back that far, but if y'all know who Methuselah was. The oldest guy in the Bible, way back in the Old Testament. I think he was like 1,000 years old and never died. God picked him up.
LSP. Lil Nas.
What, you don't like Lil Nas?
I don't know what the hell Lil Nas is.
Hey, don't forget the X on that. Billy Eilish.
Did he drop the X already? I don't know.
Who cares? Billy Eilish has some big old titties. That's all I know.
Moses said he stuttered, and when I was around him, he did stutter. That's all I know. He might have been doing it on purpose, but he was stuttering. Moses, I mean.
Oh, I just missed that.
I never heard of what was that LSP said back up there?
Little Nas.
Yeah, Little Nas. What's he talking about there?
He's a little rapper that's went
Sold
woke
his soul to the
and
devil.
gay, and yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, it's got blood in his shoes and shit like that.
Yeah, he come out with like a exclusive brand,
ki-
exclusive
Some
line of
kicks with some
Nikes.
blood in them.
Yeah, it's got actual blood
Crips
in
and Bloods.
a little vial in the sole of the shoe.
Yeah. He's
Some sick
a
people in this
juggernaut.
world.
Ronnie,
not funny,
I know
but
you've heard of him. He sings Old Dirt Road.
Old Dirt Road.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Well,
that was
hey, I
not
know a
good.
lot of Old Dirt Roads, but I don't know that I know
That
the
was
one
him.
he's singing or not. Sing it for me, Chuck, so I know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Ride
shit.
till I can't no more. You never heard that song?
Say it
No,
again.
but stop.
It's just I can't believe nobody's heard of it, dude.
I know which
Who
one you're
cares?
talking about.
Old Town Road.
I
No,
just don't know how it goes.
Isn't that what
I
it's
just-
called? I'm gonna take my
Wasn't-
horse to
oh.
the Old Town Road.
Oh wait, hold on, everybody.
Ride till I
We
can't.
go bring in. We gotta bring in Big Daddy Chadwick.
Oh shit!
Yo.
Big
Oh,
Daddy.
Uh-oh.
Finally got it working, huh?
No, I didn't, but here I am. I got a video queued up, though. I need to figure out how to screen share.
I don't know, but whatever you do, make sure you share the audio with it. I think you gotta click something else to do that.
Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah, LSP. That's why, like I said, for like the last, I don't know, maybe 5 years, I haven't like listened to anything new. I just everything I listen to, I keep track of certain artists that I like, and if they come out with new stuff, I'm listening to it, or I just listen to old shit.
You know, the only rap I ever heard, and I couldn't stand it, was when my son was listening to it back about 20 years ago, and all it was about was hoes, bitches, and you know they're gonna kill them, they're gonna cut them, they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that. I said, what are you listen to this shit? That's what he was listening to.
Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick on these.
All you bitches, hoes, and all that shit. Here's another rap that I'm ready to spit.
Shit.
Damn,
No,
they
they
call
did
it songwriting?
back in the late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, that's pretty much what rap
Gangster rap.
was.
That's all it
Yeah.
was.
Oh
They were
yeah.
either talking about
That
their
thug
bitches or their
rap.
cops or
Thug rap.
or against cops or money or
Yeah.
that's all I used to listen to, bro. I grew up on that shit.
Hey, Steve, if I email you that video real quick, can you show it? Because I had to jump on my cell phone here.
Oh, yeah. Should be able to. I'm not sure if
Travis, you
Been
ever
one of those
listen
fucking
to
days, man.
Too Short?
What was that?
Too Short?
Too Short. Yeah,
Possibly. I don't know.
Check out some old school Too Short.
Wasn't that the guys that did Pop That Pussy?
I believe so.
Yeah, popped up. I don't know what that was.
No,
but,
that was
Pop.
Yeah, who was
I'm
that?
millennial rap is where I'm at.
I'm gonna rap a no damn time myself.
If I had to pull out some rap, it's all gonna be early thousands, late 90s.
I got you.
But yeah,
because I was country when country wasn't cool.
Every once in a while, you know, get surprised. Some country music out there is, well, nowadays is all bullshit. But I have some, I don't know. Like, I don't listen to Johnny Cash. I did way back when, but I think I wore it out just hearing it all the time. You know, I'm in West Texas, so I mean, that's kind of the tradition is go country or go home.
Well, absolutely. And I am at home, so I went country.
But I left my roots. Let's say.
I don't know, man.
I don't own a pair of cowboy boots, so
Well, I got
I'm not that country.
Well, hey, cowboy boots ain't country. That's for riding a horse and protect you from rattlesnakes when you step off. Don't you know something?
Pretty sure. Yeah.
That's why they're
Out.
short pointed, so you can get them in the spur. I mean, in the stirrups easier.
Yeah. That's what heels are for. So your foot don't slip through.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Lost Chadwick. I used to listen to Too Short. Man, I used to listen to Too Short a little too much.
I used to listen to him, Easy E.
Have you ever listened to them?
Yeah. Easy, yeah.
MC Ran, Dr. Dre.
I saw you walking down the
Old
street
school
and I had to stop, turn up the radio and drop the top. I say you look so good and you're so fine, young tender. Would you be mine? I get you in my car, drive you to my house, cause I'm a Mac. I cold turn you out, I won't ask, and I sure won't beg. Reach right over and rub your leg. And let my hand slip between your mini skirt, slip my finger in your panty straight, go to work. What time is it? Don't watch the clock. Lay back, baby down, I'll rock your cock. Fuck you fresh I am, and I always can. Freak that. Yeah, I used to listen to Too Short a lot. I still remember the
Like
That's some of that shit you shouldn't remember. Just always, it's gonna stick with you like riding a bike.
For sure.
Yeah, it is.
You're not gonna use those lyrics ever.
You know what I like doing though? I like taking those lyrics and switching it into non-rap. Like, I saw you walking down the street and I had this guy. Like, shit, it makes it fun.
And every once in a while, change every other word into a simile.
Right?
Come on, shared camera.
He's working on it. It took me a minute. I missed a little bit of the conversation before I finally got on. And then it seemed like whenever I finally got on talking about prepping, I think is where y'all were at. And whenever I got on, I was like, wait, I wanted to say something, but all right, let it go.
Dude, there's got to be a way to fucking screen share.
Screen share.
There's
a lot of settings in the phone that will mess with everything, though. Whenever you try to go from one screen to the other, it'll shut itself off and everything like that. It's cool. Let's carry on until he actually.
What about this one, Steve?
Oops, I just went into desktop mode.
Which one, Big Chat?
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt him if he was getting ready to start.
No, I just say go ahead. He'll be in and out until he gets it straight. It's fine.
So I just hit the screen share. I don't know if it's doing anything though.
No, it's just blurry.
Oops.
Not yet. Keep working on it. He'll get it. It'll be all right.
I found the screen share button. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah. Take your time, or not take your time. You're getting there.
Hey, I can't wait till I save up enough to get a new computer or a new laptop, because I mean this one's working, but
I thought most streamers or whatever you want to call it are going all desktop. Seems like easier to upgrade or work on and everything else. I don't know. I'm on a cell phone. I don't care.
Yeah,
all right,
it's a
Steve,
huge
difference. I got a rap mix for you where you take the lyrics and put it in a different genre. Tell me when you recognize the song or when you know it.
Let's do it.
It goes like this. Just waking up in the morning, and I got to thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog.
Ice Cube.
No, yeah. Yes. Dude, I was wondering if you No smog.
I got
That was
distracted
good though.
by
That was good. I had to think about it. I'm like, I know these lyrics, but I
man.
couldn't get it.
Zula
I
said
mean,
no
he put
barker
the
from the
twang
dog.
on it.
No smog. If mama cooked
You
the
really,
breakfast with no halt. I love that song, dude.
Because the first thing I
really
thought
put that
of, I
twang
was
on it
thinking,
though.
I was thinking, woke up quick at about.
Oh no,
That's
that's
what I was
easy.
thinking at first. I'm like, no, it's not that. And then it clicked.
That was
But see,
I don't know.
Fucking shit.
isn't it better when you
What
sing it
the hell?
a different way?
It fucking throws people off, I guess, right?
But I think it sounds better too. It's like, I don't know, it makes it
Yeah, it
more
could be a
fun.
whole new different song and shit.
Yeah. That's like, I remember I heard, I think it was a video I watched on YouTube a couple years ago, and it was some dude went to a coffee shop or whatever and had his guitar out, and he sang 99 Problems, but in a different way.
Oh,
Oh
It was
yeah,
awesome.
I think
And
I've
in
seen
French
that
or
too.
English?
yeah, and then I think he did the Ludacris one, the move, bitch, get out the way.
Yeah,
But he sang it like, completely different. It was
that's funny.
Come on, you piece of shit.
Johnny Cash, Rusty Cage.
Your browser has blocked your screen. Click the screen icon in your address bar to allow access.
Yeah, do that one.
Trying to find it. You ever have those days when you legitimately think about blowing your head off? It's been one of those.
No,
Oh,
no,
you're lucky then.
never. You need to come hang out with me for a minute.
Why is
I'll
Ronnie?
talk you down.
Why is Ronnie muted? Did he leave?
Hey, he's hanging out.
He might be raw dogging.
He's rubbing one off.
He's
Yeah.
either
He
raw
likes the
dogging or
way
taking
we-
a shit.
Raw
Just like the way we-
dog.
Come on. I tried sending you the email, but it was 256 megabytes, so it wouldn't send. It'll only do 25 at a time.
Oh man,
I
yeah.
hate that especially on the phone. Yeah, it's the same with mine. I can't send anything because it's like 25 is the.
Oh, Citizen Man's in the house, Ronnie.
Hey, CM, Loa.
Oh shit.
He said, "Where'd you
I
find
might
that
have to
pic,
get out of here.
CM.
Steve?"
I didn't find it. Mr. Fortune Thought found it,
What's that?
but it's a good picture. The thumbnail.
Oh, I made it.
Yeah, his is way better than my thumbnail. So
What the fuck?
I found it a
text
little
you the,
difficult to say.
I
Sorry.
texted the link, CM, earlier. I don't know if you got it or if you want to come up or not, but go ahead.
I find it hard to say Chadwick. It comes off as Harry Potter. I don't know if it's just me. Just saying.
Chadwick.
Yeah.
You gotta let it roll together rather than saying it like two.
I mean, my name's retarded, but yeah, I don't know. I'll just say Chad. I'm sorry if I forget.
No,
Just had
Travis,
it.
it's Jesus retarded. It ain't your name.
Yeah. Or
Chadwick, though,
sorry, I can't hear.
so Chadwick just sent. I think he did the share screen. It popped up, but then right when I went to go click on it, both him and that dropped out.
Oh,
I'm telling you, he's getting close.
Whatever you just had, Chadwick, because it popped up to
The
share
video?
screen, and then it right when I went to click
Okay.
on it, you and that popped out. So.
Yeah, I found the video file thing, so I think I found it.
We're learning.
It's a weird
Way
program.
beyond Ronnie's level is all I know.
hey, I can turn it. I know how to turn my laptop on. Other than that, I'm lost.
All right, I think you can click on that, Steve, if you see it.
Oh, yep, there we go.
I
All
wonder if I
right,
see
first
some
things
shit or
first.
what.
Let's talk about hot sand. You ever go to the beach? Air's kind of a decent temperature, a little warm, but then you step on the sand and you got to run to wherever you're going because the sand's too hot. Well, that's because the Earth, the ground, solid matter, absorbs heat energy a lot better than gas will. That's why it doesn't make any sense to argue that the air molecules being less compact at a higher altitude is why snow doesn't melt off of a mountain. That don't make no sense. If there's a local sun, like a close-by sun, as Flat Earth dictates, that snow would be melting pretty quick because the ground would be getting energized by the sun's rays.
Hey, real quick,
Some
Chad,
people say,
it's
well,
not,
the snow
it's
reflects
not
the sun.
showing.
It doesn't absorb. It's not showing the video?
The audio's
Yeah,
there,
sorry,
but
man.
no video.
That's what I didn't mean to cut you
Yeah,
up like that, but
Oh, no, I wasn't talking. That was the video. Shit.
Them sound like
Oh.
you.
It's
showing-
so cool.
it's-
I mean, that was
yeah,
on.
it's showing on my
that was
screen.
on point.
is it? Shoot,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, it's showing
Is
on
it?
mine.
Because yeah, we could hear it for sure, but
Wasn't seeing the
it-
damn thing.
I mean, all we're seeing is what he made. I mean,
yeah,
it's
the
the sand
background.
with the beach carrying the surfboard, blah blah blah.
Yeah, no, I got. Let's see. It's showing on my screen. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking share it.
Very cool
Because
and
I
on
got
point.
the
by the
share
way.
screen and so we can hear it. It's just I don't know what the hell.
Yeah. Shit.
I just can't wait to get an updated computer.
Well, I've got mine, but I haven't figured out how to use the damn thing yet. And I had to run. I don't know what the fuck's going on my Wi-Fi. I had to run my parents to even get this shit up. My Wi-Fi's down, and so's my neighbors. So, fun's fun.
All we have is time. We'll get there.
God damn it. Virtual background camera. Share screen. Why won't you share screen? Share screen.
I forged thought at 37 degrees Celsius.
Come on, man.
It's actually cool out here in West Texas right now. Where you at, Ronnie?
Hell no, it's hotter than crap here.
Outside right now? Have you stepped outside?
Throw some rap to Slayer.
If I step outside, I'd melt.
Some
I don't know,
watchmen,
man.
a bunch of rookies you all are.
Kind of cool right now out here.
Smowing.
What's up, brother?
No
Absorb
kid.
heat the same as the ground. God damn it. Now,
Mm.
some people say, well, the
Stop
snow. It. God damn it. You guys can't see my screen. I don't want to play it.
Simone is Chadwick, that's a rookie, not us.
Dude, I fight fires for a living. I don't play with computers. Shit's all new to me.
Right. I got better things to do than worry about computers.
Serious. Like jerking off. These things suck.
Oh my God, he's attacking me. That's cool.
You're in the show, everybody can see and hear you. So why? Because it says I got two. Like I got my camera up, and I wonder if I turn my camera off, it'll do that.
You want me to close this one out and then try it again, or you want to?
Well,
try
it's
it
saying
that
I
way
got
first?
two windows.
Oh, we just lost one of you.
I know it's gonna be awesome though. Whenever
There's
he
the
gets
ground.
this show
Well,
put together.
It was already good, but then I was like, "There's no picture with it." So I felt bad cutting it off in the middle, but
No, it's all due diligence, I guess. I can't.
Is it dark in Bama? I'm a thinking
Bama.
it is.
Bama.
Bama, exactly, Bama. They probably raw dogging by now and Bama. Bama.
Sweet home raw dogging. Raw dogging in Bama.
I saw
If
you
Kansas is-
raw dogging with each other. Oh,
If Kansas is called Kansas, why is Arkansas not called Arkansas?
I just heard that a couple weeks ago. That's
Damn it.
hilarious. That's so true. Like, seriously, think about it.
y'all
Why
see that
isn't it?
picture of Big Chap there?
Yeah, I just noticed that too. Like, what the hell? But shouldn't
Oh, man.
Kansas be Kansas?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We're going to do that.
Just
I
say,
like
where you from?
Arkansas.
Kansas. What the hell is Kansas? Kansas. Oh, you mean Kansas? No, I mean Kansas.
Yeah. I've been through there.
And I'll tell you,
Little Rock is a fine town.
It pisses people in Arkansas off when Arkansas when you say Arkansas. They don't like that at all.
Not really. I did it, and they were laughing their asses off. I don't know if they were laughing at me or with me, but I did it. I went to a wedding out there, but everybody did was drink the entire time.
What else could you do in Arkansas?
Exactly. Get creeped on by the wood people or the woodland people. There's people in those hills. There's definitely people in those hills. They got an eye on you.
Those be raw dogging all alone in the chat down to the bone.
And that's why you don't have any friends, Ronnie.
Well,
Just
I
kidding.
gotta be me.
They're in the hills looking at you and me because they're raw dogging with Ronnie.
Absolutely.
I can't wait for your song you got put together, Steve.
I know I got to get a hold of Heather Hatch because she was saying if I have like a melody to it in my head and she plays a piano that she put some music to it. So that was the question that took 40 minutes to answer.
What comes first, the lyrics or the melody or the instruments or the melody? I guess what comes first, the lyrics or the melody?
I think it depends.
I mean, it can go either way. You got a tune in your head, da 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 da, and you're trying to meet that,
right?
Or you got words that just flow, and it doesn't matter how they go.
Yeah, for the most part, for me, it's just words, and then that makes it harder though, because then putting the words to a melody is the hard part.
And usually that's where it seems like in music where whenever the words come together first, because there's actual meaning behind it or a story to be told kind of situation, other than just throwing words at the tune.
Travis was raw dogging in Arkansas. He was doing it all alone.
Everything's being recorded. Who was it that made the song? That was awesome.
That was Alabama.
No.
The tune there was.
That made the Ronnie Cash song and posted it on his channel.
Oh, that was Simone Watchman.
Yeah, there it is, Simone. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
He had to put on my part, but I mean, I don't take credit for it. I posted some shit and you read it out loud. That was hilarious. I don't believe in seatbelts or condoms. I just like the way they feel against my skin. I only posted that so Ronnie would read it out loud.
Well, if I'd have seen your name on it, I probably wouldn't have read it, Travis.
Now you know. And if that ain't country, you can kiss my ass.
Pablo,
if that ain't country, it's a damn good joke. No? David Allen Coe? No? All right.
Oh, David Allen Coe.
Not the pervert shit, but the mockumentary.
Raw dog and Ronnie. He wants to reach out and raw dog you.
Yeah, she's
Come
pretty
on up,
enough. You
baby.
damn sure got that right.
Whoever's holding that squeaky fart, let it out. No, that was Pablo, Anton. That's why I had it muted for a minute. Someone's out front and the front door is open and he started doing his yelping thing. He's only got one nut, so his voice isn't as deep as it should be.
I could kick a dog. I'll kick a dog in the face right now. Just messing. Damn.
That's just wrong.
That is bad, man. Don't do that.
He sounds like he's getting kicked though, seriously. Especially when
Yeah.
I come home, he gets all excited and he's just like high pitched. It's like, I'm telling you, the neighbors think I'm beating my dog every night. Like, no, he's just happy. He's one nut Pablo. He one nut raw dog and Pablo.
Do all those singers who hit the high notes have just one nut? I think some of them squeeze their nuts, Samoa.
Well, back in the 80s, they would just wear those really tight spandex pants and hug their nuts so tight they'd go from yeah.
There was one guy in the 70s, I can't think of his damn name now, but man, that guy, he sounded like a half girl, half man, when he sang some of these songs. I'll think of it here in a minute. And he had two pretty good songs in that type of voice, but the other ones to me just literally stank.
Michael Jackson.
Barry Gibbs.
No, I still think Barry Gibbs got a good voice.
He had a female sounding voice.
Yeah, this guy's is high like Barry sings.
They all do.
What about Aaron Neville?
Aaron what hole?
Aaron Neville.
Yeah, I can't remember the song now, but yeah, he had that really high voice.
I tell you, Barry was on the Grand Ole Opry here about a year ago with Ricky Skaggs, and he sang the song. It's not nobody gets too much heaven on earth.
That was awesome. Somebody choking that dog out.
I got to think of that song.
Did it go something like this?
How do you mend a broken heart? I think.
Fire.
That wasn't it either. Son of a bitch.
Oh, wait. No. I almost said Roy Orbison.
Travis, there's your two boyfriends right above you there in that picture.
Oh, what?
First things first. Let's talk about hot sauce. God.
Guess who's back?
There we go.
Back again. Let's go. All right.
As you see
Peace
here.
out.
So can you
Roll
see
it.
that screen?
Yep.
Okay,
We can
cool.
see it now.
Let me rewind it since it's all the way fucking in the middle of it. There we go. Y'all ready?
Run it.
Ready.
All right. First things first. Let's talk about hot sand. You ever go to the beach? Air's kind of a decent temperature, a little warm, but then you step on the sand and you got to run to wherever you're going because the sand's too hot. Well, that's because the earth, the ground, solid matter, absorbs heat energy a lot better than gas will. That's why it doesn't make any sense to argue that the air molecules being less compact at a higher altitude is why snow doesn't melt off of a mountain. That don't make no sense. If there's a local sun, like a close-by sun, as flat Earth dictates, that snow would be melting pretty quick because the ground would be getting energized by the sun's rays. Now, some people say, well, the snow reflects the sun. It doesn't absorb heat the same as the ground. Well, you can do a simple test with an ice cube. Put one in the shade, put one in the sun.
Why isn't it moving?
The one that's in the sun will melt faster than the one in the shade. What the fuck is going on? Are you guys still seeing the thermometer right now?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
now
it just switched to a chessboard.
I was gonna say it's
something else.
should have had a bunch of other still photos. This is because light energy from the sun creates heat, energizes whatever solid matter is in and around it. That right there is the crux of the snow on the mountain peaks idea. And I believe that was a big problem for the flat earth model to
Speaking of things that are hard to
explain.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this thing?
Put one in the sun.
Oh,
Planet
okay.
at a time.
We're hearing
I think if it was a local sun, it would either light up the little spotlight area like some flat earthers say it would, or it would light up the entire flat plane if it was the flat earth. It wouldn't light up exactly half the earth, as we see that the earth is half lit by our sun. But a close by sun couldn't do that. Light wouldn't travel so much or so far in one direction to light up perfectly half the earth like that. It just wouldn't happen. Anybody who says that happens like that, they're being incredibly dishonest. And that'll bring us to the moon. So we see this.
Something's fucking wrong with this thing.
Yeah, the
Same face of the moon all the time, unless you're in the sun.
The audio does not match with the fucking pictures.
Yeah, say the audio's going, but the pictures aren't.
Fucking.
Them pictures flipping around got me dizzy, bro.
I already want to debate everything he already said, but it's his show. I like it so far, though. I mean,
And what did I say that needed to be debated? Because apparently these photos ain't gonna fucking sync up with the goddamn sound.
I mean, it's all cool, man. We're working on it. Not necessarily debating what you're talking about, but yeah, kind of, sort of, I guess.
What did you have that
We're
was
getting
different
it
than what I
figured
said?
out.
All right, first things first. Let's
See if we can get these fucking things to actually sync up.
talk about hot sand. You ever go to the beach? Air's kind of a decent temperature, a little warm, but then you step on the sand and you got to run to wherever you're going because the sand's too hot? Well, that's because the earth, the ground, solid matter, absorbs heat energy a lot better than gas will. That's why it doesn't make any sense to argue that the air molecules being less compact at a higher altitude is why snow doesn't melt off of a mountain. That don't make no sense. If there's a local sun, like a close-by sun, as flat Earth dictates, that snow would be melting pretty quick because the ground would be getting energized by the sun's rays. Now, some people say, well, the snow reflects the sun. It doesn't absorb heat the same as the ground. Well, you can do a simple test with an ice cube. Put one in the shade, put one in the sun.
Damn.
The one that's in the sun will melt faster than the one in the shade.
Picture fucking change.
This is because light energy from the sun creates heat, energizes whatever solid matter is in and around it. That right there is the crux of the snow on the mountain peaks idea. And I believe that was a big problem for the flat Earth model to
Speaking of things that are hard to
explain, how does a close sun explain sunsets? Because if a sun was close, it would change directions as it moved around the sky.
Yeah, it's all fucked up. That's aggravating to say the least.
Yeah.
And anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the video is playing and you're kind of talking over it. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, what I'm seeing now is the pictures aren't catching up with the audio. Like, after I paused it, the pictures changed a couple of times.
And then I mean, from my end, I mean, the video's going good, and then I think I hear you talking in the background. I don't know if you're seeing the same thing as I am or everybody else is, or what's going on. I mean, everything looks awesome, sounds good, and then I think I hear you chiming in or talking, and I don't know. I mean, I'm just
You might have heard
trying to
me
help you out.
cussing for a second, because on my end, it's the pictures are lagging from the video.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
getting.
but I think on my end, it seemed like everything's flowing smooth. I mean, it's a good video and everything. and I hear you start saying this
Something's
fucking
lagging.
thing.
Something's lagging because I hit pause and then a couple pictures moved after that, so something's lagging. But
Yeah, the pictures
It's
aren't
cool.
lining
It's
up.
cool.
Aren't lining up with what the audio is.
I mean, I'll let it play and see. Hopefully, you get the information out of it. It might not match up, but I mean, it'll be there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like that. Let's do it.
It would get smaller as it went away from us. That's not what we see, though, because the sun is so far away. During a sunset, if we had a local sun, the sun would not do as we see it does, stay the same size, and then disappear below the horizon. No. It would move farther and farther away until it just disappeared. And also, how would a local sun light up exactly half the planet at a time? I think if it was a local sun, it would either light up the little spotlight area like some flat earthers say it would, or it would light up the entire flat plane if it was the flat earth. It wouldn't light up exactly half the earth, as we see that the earth is half lit by our sun. But a close by sun couldn't do that. Light wouldn't travel so much or so far in one direction to light up perfectly half the earth like that. It just wouldn't happen. Anybody who says that happens like that, they're being incredibly dishonest. And that'll bring us to the moon. So we see the same face of the moon all the time, unless you're in the southern hemisphere and then you see it upside down. But we see the same craters, the same effects, the same everything. We see the same face all the time. Now, how could separate people on all parts of the planet see the same face of the moon if we're looking at it at the same time? Because if it was local and it was close to us, that wouldn't happen. We wouldn't see the same part of the moon. We would see separate parts of it. But nope, we see the same face. With a local moon, it's impossible for everybody on different parts of the globe to see the same face at the same time. Well, what if it's a disk like the flat Earth? Well, no, that doesn't work either, because then they'd be seeing different shapes in the sky in different locations, as you see here. Well, what if it's flat, like a quarter stuck to the ceiling? No, that doesn't work either, because it would change shape as you moved around on different parts of the planet. Making justifications for a nearby or close moon is about as intellectual as this argument right here. You guys can both see it, right? It just does not work on the flat Earth model. It doesn't. And you can actually use the moon's positioning in this way, the real way, to correlate your latitude on the globe. And that only works on the globe. It doesn't work on flat Earth. And speaking of not working on flat Earth, let's talk about south. One of my favorite nails in the coffin for flat Earth. South is every single direction on flat Earth. But that doesn't work. Because if people on the planet, as you see here, spread out in 3 different locations, if they're facing south, that is magnetic south, true south, even flat earthers would say, since the south is the entire outside of the flat earth model, that these 3 people are all facing south. Well, if they're all facing south, how come when you do this on the planet, in real life, everyone who's facing south will be looking at constellations in the sky that are exactly the same. So facing opposite directions, they're all looking at the Southern Cross. How the hell does that work? Well, since we can't see through the Earth, it doesn't. And speaking of that, everywhere you go on the planet, you see constellations and stars that rotate in a certain direction. Now, that doesn't work on the flat Earth model, because in different locations on the planet, why would they be spinning in opposite directions like this? That wouldn't make sense. The only way this works is on the globe. Flat Earth cannot explain this. And on flat Earth, you think that you'd be able to see every constellation with a telescope or binoculars or something long range, but as it is, from the north, you can't see the Southern Cross. And from the south, you cannot see Polaris. And to be perfectly honest, that kind of shits all over a lot of the theories that flat Earth has as far as being able to use the stars in the sky and None of it makes sense on the flat Earth model. Even if one cherry-picked thing makes sense, it cannot cover all the bases like the globe model can. Also, I looked into that flat earther named Jaron you told me to check out. You said that he had some pretty detailed stuff that would show me the evidence that flat earth exists. Well, I checked him out, and all I found is his experiments, which they were actually scientifically accurate experiments. He did a good job, but it looks like he made the mistake of proving that the Earth has curve and we live on a globe.
You have a backup experiment. If you're seeing through this hole, through the next hole, and seeing...
Can we take a break?
17 feet off the water. The Earth is flat. If he's holding it...
Yep.
Every once in a while, I think we need to have some comments. Is that possible?
Yeah, we'll see.
Seemed like you'd comment quite a bit, Travis.
Well, I mean, I definitely, I muted myself. I just think every once in a while we could pause for discussion. How long is this presentation? I'm not worried, but...
This video's 14 minutes.
It's halfway through.
All right, cool. I guess carry on if we don't need a smoke break or anybody want to comment. I thought it was going to go on for hours. I mean, it's awesome though. Go ahead.
Up at 23 feet high and we're seeing the light. Well, that's because the Earth's curved. So I should only be able to see it when it's at 17 feet. Okay, go ahead and drive down there, Enrique. You're going to hold the light there. Enrique, how high is your light?
17 feet.
I mean, you know, it's as, we don't see you, Enrique. Lift up your light way above your head. Interesting. Interesting there.
So I want to point out the video is definitely lagging, so I can see that, because that matches up. The video is all perfect on that one, so just bear that in mind.
That's interesting.
Oh, whoopsie doodles.
Everybody blame me. Sorry, guys.
I wanted to toss this in here too. This is a video that you said didn't exist. This is one of two that I have on here, and there's many more, but this is a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. This is one of several videos that exists of the 24-hour sun that supposedly doesn't exist on the continent that is supposedly guarded by the army Jew penguins or whatever it is that people who are really into this stuff believe in. You know, I don't see any giant military bases, but maybe I'm just a bootlicker who doesn't know what I'm looking at, right? At least that's what I've been told over the last several weeks, which is why I want to stop doing these fucking things. But yeah, this is 24 hours in Antarctica with the sun up in the air the whole time. And this kind of shits all over the flat earth theory. And while this is going, because I want to let it time lapse instead of clipping it off, because I'll get accused of, oh, you're doctoring foot. No. I don't think that people who diligently research flat earth are purposely misleading people. I have my own theory that flat earth itself has kind of gained more momentum from people who are either trolling or taking advantage of the people who would diligently research this stuff as a distraction itself. I don't think that flat earth is a government ploy, because it just wouldn't work. There's too many resources, too many countries, too many chances for it to not go right. It's way too much money. There's so much stuff they're lying to us about. Flat earth is not one of the things they're lying about. It doesn't make any sense. All of the flat earth model ideas do not work when you put them together as one, like the globe model does. The globe model with gravity works. The flat earth model, when you put all of the theories together about it, none of it works cohesively. I don't think people are being dishonest on purpose. You know, I've had good debate. I've tried to be respectful in it, even though I think my ideas are, you know, they make sense, and I'm sure that you think they don't. I just think it's too much. I think flat earth is too far into something that they wouldn't be able to fake the way that y'all think they do. And you can believe me or not believe me, at this point, honestly, whatever. I think you're cool, dude. I don't want people to get distracted by something that isn't worth their time. That's going to lead us to this video right here. I'm only doing stills because the video itself is 33 minutes long. I'm going to put it up on my channel and you can find it too. But this is a video of a Russian fighter from takeoff to landing that goes up into the clouds, does some maneuvers, and as he goes up, you can see all the altitude readings and everything. Say it would. I just want to stop it for a second and point out the video is lagging pretty bad, but there was a separate video in there. It's a second video of the Antarctica sun from another weather station. But I just wanted to point that out because the video is lagging from the sound really bad. So let's see where we're at. In Antarctica. This is one of several videos that exists. No. Come on, buddy. About it, none of it works cohesively. I think flat earth is too far into something that they wouldn't be able to fake the way that y'all think they do. And you can believe me or not believe me, at this point, honestly, whatever. I think you're cool, dude. I don't want people to get distracted by something that isn't worth their time. That's going to lead us to this video right here. I'm only doing stills because the video itself is 33 minutes long. I'm going to put it up on my channel and you can find it too. But this is a video of a Russian fighter from takeoff to landing that goes up into the clouds, does some maneuvers, and as he goes up, you can see all the altitude readings and everything. You can see the curve, and it's obvious. This next one's going to be a demonstration of gravity. I said something about the Cavendish experiment, and you said that the Cavendish experiment can't be repeated, nobody does it. Well, the problem is they do it in colleges all over the world every day. People can replicate it at home. So here I've actually included, here's the link, and this is a gentleman who has a channel and he does experiments. He's a science teacher, but he shows you how to do practical experiments at home, like the Cavendish experiment. He does step-by-step how you can prove gravity is a real thing in your own home. So I highly recommend checking this out. It will prove gravity in a very practical, simple way, and it's definitely worth a watch. I'm gonna pause it and hope the picture catches up. Yeah, let's see here. So there's the curve for the. Can y'all still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, so that's the curve that was demonstrated on the Russian flight. I didn't do the whole video because it was 33 minutes and probably wouldn't have worked on here anyway, but you can see the curve on the Russian fighter with the altitude and all that below it, and it's start to finish on the flight. And then I wanted to make sure that this next part got up because this is a experiment that it demonstrates gravity in a very practical and simple way to see, and anybody can do it, you know, in their own house, as long as they got an area that can be undisturbed. And I included the actual maneuvers. And as he goes up, you can see all the altitude readings and everything.
when it shows the link, I'll pause it so in case you want to screenshot it or something. You can see the curve, and it's obvious. This next one's going to be a demonstration of gravity. I said something about the Cavendish experiment, and you said that the Cavendish experiment can't be repeated, nobody does it. Well, the problem is they do it in colleges all over the world every day. People can replicate it at home. So here I've actually included, here's the link, and this is a gentleman who has a channel and he does experiments. He's a science teacher. Link. Where's the link? And so I'm going to pause that for just a second in case you want to screenshot it or write it down or whatever. That is a easy to understand, simple way to test gravity, and anybody can do it. And it pretty accurately and distinctly proves mass attracting mass, and anybody can do it. This is a gentleman who has a channel and he does experiments. He's a science teacher, but he shows you how to do practical experiments at home, like the Cavendish experiment. He does step-by-step how you can prove gravity is a real thing in your own home. So I highly recommend checking this out. It will prove gravity in a very practical, simple way, and it's definitely worth a watch. Now that's really where I want to leave it, because I'm getting tired of this flat Earth stuff. You know, ever since I started doing these debates, I've been called a bootlicker. I've been called all these different things because I actually pay attention and I want to learn about things that work together. Because the flat Earth model, while one thing might work here and there if it's cherry picked, none of it works when you put it all together. The seasons don't work. The way heat works, none of it works when you put it all together. One thing doesn't work with the other thing. The globe model, using gravity and using observable science, it works. I'm going to leave this last thing here, because while I could go into detail about a million different things about how flat earthers are lying about, different, NASA means this in Hebrew, it doesn't. And it takes a 20-second search to show that it doesn't. All that, the nefarious things about NASA and it's too much. And it's incorrect. One of the most popular things I hear is, well, it looks flat to me. Everywhere I stand, it looks flat. Human beings are tragically guilty of thinking they're much bigger and much more important than they actually are. And I get that. You don't want to feel small. You don't want to feel like you don't matter. But the fact of the matter is, our planet is huge. I mean, fuck off big. If you're looking at the Earth, you're looking out at the horizon, it's going to look flat. And here's why. When you break down the size of the Earth, this is represents what the curve actually looks. Why are you fucking up like that? I mean, fuck off big. If you're looking at the Earth, you're looking out at the horizon, it's going to look flat. And here's why. When you break down the size of the... Here, I'll just pause it on the... There it is. So, I'll just say this last part. So, that is a representation... can everybody see that?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a representation of what the horizon looks like to us. If you break down the curve of the Earth to our observation, that's what it looks like. And that's why everything looks flat. Because we are so fucking tiny. It's not easy for the human eye to detect curve, because if we were a amoeba on the back of a flea, on the back of a freaking blue whale, on the back of something even bigger, we still wouldn't even be close to the dimensions of how small we are. If you took the Earth and you took the tallest mountain range, and if you were some kind of being that could hold the Earth in your hand and run your fingers over the surface of the Earth, you wouldn't be able to feel the tallest mountains that we have. It would feel like a cue ball, because the Earth is so big. Saying that it all looks flat and you've never seen a curve, that kind of stuff is completely irrelevant to the argument, because unless you're from a certain vantage point, it just doesn't work like that. When you break it down
What's the
mathematically,
argument?
this is what you see. What's that?
What's the argument?
It's just everybody says that they only see it flat, but this is why. And people say, I don't see it curved. Well, you're not going to see it curved because that line right there is how much you're going to be able to see from the Earth that is round. I don't see a lot of people breaking down what the actual breakdown would be if you're looking at a section of the Earth. Like that section right there, that straight line, or the thing that looks like it's straight, that actually is curved, but that's what you see as a representation of the larger circle. Because people very much underestimate how large the Earth is.
There is no flat Earth model. I mean, there are models, but there's no definition or image to show what it is. I don't know what, I mean, I don't know who you're attacking. I mean,
well,
who we're debating.
The person I was debating with had a...
That's cool. I mean, we can have a
and
debate.
I was going to bring that up too for Spyrus, because that's what CM isn't here for the other hat, because he did his 2 weeks ago. But
and he had showed me the map, and he said that the map was a proper representation.
And I'm not here for CM because he's full of it. I mean, I wanted to comment from the get-go. I mean, you put together a hell of a presentation, and I mean, that's significant. And nobody actually wants to argue or debate. I want to debate everybody, whatever it is, your belief, you know, your religion. I'd like to debate that. Everything, debate. Proving anything is untangible, where we have not been so high. We don't know what has been hidden. What I would dip in to say why flat Earth, there's some truth to flat Earth, is because there are lies behind the system that they call globalism. The shape, it doesn't matter, but it does, because they're trying to compare us to being an insignificant resource. And nobody can actually define it, or I mean, it seems I love the presentation, but at the same time, it's attacking information that nobody actually knows. You post these images of flat Earth that nobody actually knows the shape. The map. There is no map that.
Well, if I could interject, the person I've been talking to about it, he was saying that there was a definite way that the Earth looks, and he presented a couple maps of the flat Earth, and that's what I was going off of.
Yeah, that's very cool. I mean, that you have something to fall against. It's not an attack, but it's a reflection. You're reflecting on these things. What is it? Something that was also repeated was being called a bootlicker or anything like that, and that's where I do want to repeat. Like we've had discussions, and I come off as kind of a you know, I'm a nuisance or whatever, but at the same time, I always just wanted you to explain yourself, and that's not necessarily an attack.
Well, my stance on it is, yeah. I always go into something because I don't believe debate solves anything. If you go in thinking there's going to be a winner, that doesn't get anywhere. If you share information and give somebody something to think about and go home with and put it on their plate and say, do I want to eat this? That's the way to do it, because you just give somebody all the information that's available and they're going to make the right decisions on their own. My thing is, like, my main thing about flat Earth is people have died trying to prove flat Earth. They have died. And not only that, but there's a lot of intelligent minds out there that are devoting a lot of time to flat Earth. And I think if there's a government plan going on when it comes to flat Earth, I'm not talking about other stuff, but when it comes to the whole flat Earth thing, with everything that I've studied and everything I've seen, if there is a government plan, I honestly think it's been a bunch of rich bastards out in a room somewhere saying, "Hey, I bet I could say that the Earth is flat, and these idiots will believe it." I don't think they're covering anything up. I think it might be a distraction in itself because
Yes.
it's literally too many damn countries to cooperate. I think there's a lot more to be said that it's impossible for flat Earth to be covered up the way that people think it's covered up. It's too much. It's way too many resources, too much money, too much everything to make that big of a cover up when it would be so easy for anyone to just, any one of these things disproves it. It's too much. It's just too much. There's a lot of other things they're lying to us about, and there's a lot of other things they're misleading us about. I just don't think flat Earth is one of them. Now, are they lying about energy on other parts of the planet? Absolutely. Are they lying about resources on other parts of the planet? Yeah, for sure. But
not necessarily.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily lies, but it may be distractions for a purpose. Who knows why? Who knows why they may be distracting us from evidence, whatever's happening. I mean,
the basic part of this one was just direct rebuttals to things that had been said in other debates.
It was awesome. Everybody needs to think about why we're so determined to go one way or the other. I've had to settle on flat Earth, but I don't like that word. I'm not a ball earther. I can't confirm it, or I can't explain it, but that's my belief. You have yours, and I mean it. I'm not going to shut anybody's opinions down. So,
and people can have whatever opinions they want. I just feel like people could be spending their time on better things instead of getting so wrapped up in flat Earth. Really, is what it is. Because a lot of the people that research flat Earth, they're very diligent researchers, and they have a lot of skills when it comes to research. But I just think somewhere along the line, somebody led them down the wrong path with a bunch of breadcrumbs. Is the thing. That's all. There's a lot of psyops and shit out there that.
That's also the voting system, believing in the politician for what they say, the words that come out of their mouth as truth or anything like that. Like they're gonna take care of everything. No,
I think they're all shit.
Yeah,
I'm a bull mooser. I don't. I'm not a fucking donkey or a goddamn elephant. But
I mean, you're on the right path. Yeah.
Is there anything else about the presentation you wanted to say?
I don't know how to explain it, but you're kind of, not pointing you out. I've done it everything you're explaining, I've already tried to explain myself. Like I have debated flat Earth, globe round, Trump is good, Trump is bad. It goes, everything always, it's self-determined, what you believe in. You're never going to win the argument, is what I'm saying, because every bit of evidence that you come up with, it's fighting fire with fire, and that doesn't always work out. Coming from a fireman, I know you what. I know you know.
See, that's just it. It's not an argument. It's evidence against evidence, and then it's up to people to make up their own minds about what they believe after they've seen the evidence.
Yeah,
no
it's
matter what I
Twitter.
present, it's
like
going to
that,
come down
man.
to people saying it's CGI or it's fake or it's this or it's that and that's the last 2 weeks I've been getting the comments of, oh, you're a bootlicker, oh, you're a government side. I've been getting all kinds of shit.
I don't
How long
stand
you
for
been
that
working for the
shit.
government? Fucking like. I'm like,
Yeah,
dude, I'm
we
tattooed
don't.
from my eyeballs to my asshole, and I cuss more than a fucking sailor. There ain't no government that would hire me.
Yeah, we don't stand for that name calling bullshit, or I don't, at least. I think you're in good company. But,
Well, and I get along with everybody that I've been chatting with, and most of everybody. There's been some people have been pretty fucking pissed off it, but that's neither here nor there. It's
Who would get pissed
I
off at you now?
I just been trying to present facts as I see them, and there's a lot of theories that I have personally, and this isn't from anybody else. It's my own, and a lot of them are unpopular. One of them I haven't talked about a lot involving Q. But there's a lot of things I think the government is responsible for that some people are taking as being a friendly when I don't think it is. I just don't believe myself personally. I just don't think flat Earth is one of those things. I think flat Earth is just a waste of good people's times.
fuck off, flat Earth. We don't have to talk about flat Earth. Let's talk about everything that's going on in your life right now. Your beliefs, understandings. What the hell is going on? We don't have a fucking clue. We want to know from you what you think is happening. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe
let me say something here right quick.
Rambling.
As I said again, what I would love to see is somebody that I myself trust go into space and take videos, photos, whatever, that I know when they get back, they'll present those photos, those evidence to me, and I can believe that they actually took them. Then I'll believe it for certain one way or the other. Until then,
Ronnie,
I'm
yeah,
stuck.
that gets to the crux of one of the problems. Is it's definitely a who's going to prove it to me because I can't trust them kind of thing. Like you've always said, you said they're lying to us about so much stuff, which I agree with. Why would we trust them on that? And it's like when a couple weeks ago, CM was telling me about the flights in the south. When I've said that, look, there's direct flights in the southern hemisphere. Here's the booking tickets. You can book it right now. And he said, well, that's unless you go take that flight, I'm not going to believe it. And it's like, okay, well then there's the benefit, the benefit of the doubt kind of concept. It's like unless you yourself have some value in what that person is saying, unless you have trust in what a certain individual is saying, you're not going to trust it, And it's kind of
that's the problem when and that's the problem when you hear, like the guy that you presented just now, and any flat earther you want to put on there, it really when it comes down to it, it don't really matter what either one of them say. It always comes back to what the individual feels in their heart or in their mind.
Right. And the only reason I presented him is because Jaron was somebody that CM himself said that he trusted and he believed, and he said he had a lot of good information. And the very first thing I found is a experiment where he proved the curve of the Earth, and I thought that was funny.
So this guy was
if the pictures would have lined up perfectly, it would have been funny to you because he goes, oh, that's interesting, and I popped in with a whoopsie daisy.
So this guy here was Jaron.
Jaron, yeah.
Okay.
I believe is his name, yeah. And CM said that I should watch some of his stuff because he's got a lot of good experiments, but he's one of the ones that put out this stuff and then he got discredited because there's an interesting thing that goes on in the communities that I've seen researching flat Earth, and like the Flat Earth Society was a thing that people trusted for a certain amount of time, and then as soon as their experiments started going south, everybody said that they were working for the government and they weren't to be trusted. So it's it's one of those things. It's like you don't know who believes what and who's gonna take value in what. And
there was one thing he said there that I didn't agree with, and that is that well, I'm not. I heard him say the part about NASA and the Hebrew, but I myself don't trust NASA as far as I can throw them. It has nothing to do with what the word means in Hebrew, but I don't trust them because they're part of the government.
That was another direct thing because CM wanted me to watch a documentary that he reposted on his channel, and the whole documentary is complete horseshit. It was, and that's not even me picking sides. That's just the person he was talking about made a horrible video. It pretty much equates to, you can go watch it. It's on CM's channel, but it's a documentary that the dude made that every single fact, and I'm not even being hyperbolic, every fact was a straight up lie or made up in the most infantile way I can think of. It was just, well, it's a fact that in Hebrew, NASA means the deceiver and blah, blah. Not even close. NASA does not translate into anything in Hebrew, and there's not even a word close to it. It's just a cherry picked thing of nonsense, and that was a direct thing to that.
That's what it's saying, and well, myself, I'm just I'm still where I was at.
Mm-hmm. And I understand why. I get it, and I can't fault you for it.
Everything is debatable. I mean, belief system, the structure, the definitions.
Right, and really, there was so much other stuff that I compiled that I thought about putting in there, but I'm not going to, CM was talking about the core of the Earth and how can we be sure that the core of the Earth is the way it is when we've only gone down, 8 miles. But the thing is I'm not going to put on here a whole bunch of numbers and math. I'm not going to put a bunch of trigonometry and calculus on here because what good is that going to do to the general populace? They're not going to go do the math themselves, quite honestly. So I'm not going to do that.
Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time.
Exactly.
I mean,
exactly.
There's so much better things to do. It is amazing that you put out the effort just to talk to the people who are listening.
Well, I see a bunch of people, a lot of flat earthers, including CM, they're very passionate about what they believe. I just think they could be putting their energy towards more productive stuff. You know what I mean? And if they want to do that, there's more power to them. It sucks.
CM does have a day job, so that's a little bit impressive to me. His own company, I don't know him for sure, but he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. He does his own research. He puts together his own information, whichever way it comes across. Like, I like to try to debate CM just to, I'm the picker. Like,
Sam would kill you, Travis, in a debate. He'd kill you and me put together.
I've done that with Chadwick too. That's why we kind of, our first meeting was a little bit of a, I come across as like a poke in the fire, and he's a firefighter, so shit.
Well, I come from I come from a world where certain things get you slapped in the mouth too, and that's something I need to get over. But that's certain words and certain phrases piss me off.
And like I can't be touched talking across the channel or anything like that, but I can. It does affect me whenever people actually have a response. Flat Earth bullshit. I never want to really anger anybody. I like to stir the fire, but it's all in good means.
For me,
I'll settle the discussion if I have to, just so people don't get too wound up. I don't know.
One thing I gotta be better about is if I'm gonna be doing this internet thing, I need to grow a little bit thicker skin, I guess, because I had somebody make a comment about my daughter the other day, and it's like I don't know how to deal with it. Like I said something about my daughter on a call-in show for a show called Stuck in the Middle, and I mentioned my daughter passing away, and somebody made a fucking comment in the chat that I couldn't believe, and it just set me off. And I got to get better about that.
Wait, what happened? Stuck in the Middle? I
made a call in and somebody made a comment and it pissed me off, and it's just like there's a lot. I don't know if it's because of other call-ins I've done or other spots I've done, but it's like it seems like if I ever mention my job or my daughter or anything, somebody always makes a religious comment, but in like a shitty way where they're trying to like bag on me, and I don't get it.
Yeah. I don't go for that shit. But I would keep your personal life out of it.
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
Yeah. Nobody needs to know your work history or your education, your belief system, or anything like that.
I've definitely decided I'm gonna stop talking about certain things when I'm on here and try to kind of step away from it, because I did a thing with Steve one night and I released way too much information about myself, so I need to be better about that.
Well, we could all learn a lot of things, Chad. I mean,
I trust too much. Honestly, is what it is. I trust too much.
I have the same. I don't want to call it a problem, but I have the same thing because I trust too much too.
I've been an open book for so long. I just figure, I ain't got nothing to hide, and unfortunately, that comes to bite me.
I was just gonna say that. That's how I am. I don't have nothing to hide, so it's kind of easy to,
Well, where I stand is with all this is that in due time, if we all live long enough, I think we'll find out for absolute positive certain, one way or the other, about not only globe, flat Earth, but also about who the people are that really and truly care for not just the United States, but the people of the world. Because I think that's where we're going. And once that's done, once the people that are, and to me, that one of those persons is President Trump. And to me, once that is done, then maybe all this other stuff can come into play. But if President Trump isn't it, well, then our ass is finished. That's all there is to it. If y'all heard about all the subs and everything off the coast of just about everywhere, Russian subs, these subs, that subs, these warships, that it just goes on and on. So if the time isn't now to get the earth straightened out, then I don't know when the hell it is. And really, to me, flat earth or round earth at this point means diddly. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I think so, but I don't think Trump is the be all end all of being a savior. I think there's still a chance.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he is. I'm saying he is the best that's come along in my lifetime by far.
Oh well, yeah, in our lifetimes, yeah.
Yeah, he's come way farther and brought us way farther than anybody else has, and he does hold all these rallies and try to, reassure people and drop these little hints as to what's going to happen. So, you got to pay attention. You got to know what went on 4 or 5 years ago and bring that all up to date, of course, in your own mind. And it's hard to do. There's no doubt about it. But
I honestly believe that, everybody, my entire life, I was born in 85. I think my entire life I've been hearing that a third party candidate is nonsense. It'll never work, blah, blah, blah. The Republican Party is, at this point, in my opinion, has been as corrupt as the Democratic Party. They're just not as conniving as the Democratic Party. And there's so much problems in Washington. It's that same thing I always fucking say. It doesn't matter red or blue. They only care about the green. Things are fucked. And there needs to be a major... this country needs an enema. It really does.
Well, that's what we're getting right now.
How we're going to get that kick in the ass, I don't know. Because you look at what's going on right now with the people that are currently in power, and it's like the assault weapons ban, all these other things. There's one thing, the visit to Taiwan. There's all these different things that's like, why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Why did Joe Biden seal back up all the government secrets about JFK that was supposed to be released, And then he said, oh no, 60 more years. How the fuck can he get away with that? And nobody seems to want to talk about it,
But the thing is he didn't stop those 3 major executive orders of Trump's, the ones that take all the money, the ones, and that's why all the people overseas that are in power, have been in power, have gone down. I don't know how many, there've been about 12, 15 people went down in the last couple of weeks. Leaders of the world, have gone down. That's just the ones we have heard about. There's a lot of stuff happening that they're not telling us. And believe me, I want to hear it just like everybody else does.
Oh, you talking about the drone strikes and everything?
No, I'm talking about the leaders of the world that have been arrested, or got the coup
Yeah.
and what have you, and all that kind of stuff. And then, like I say, with all the submarines that are out now, and supposedly, China wanting to jump on Taiwan. Well, I think there's definitely going to be a fake war at the very least. And this is my own opinion. That's what I think. It's going to be a fake war, and it's going to look really, really, really bad. So my point is, everybody pull your panties up tight and strap them on as good as you can, because the ride's going to get very rough. And that's why I was mentioning earlier in the show, you wasn't here at that time, Chad, but when in the Bible, when it talks about the Hebrews coming out of Egypt, and they were trapped between the army of Pharaoh and the Red Sea, and couldn't get out. There was nowhere for them to go. That's when God parted the Red Sea. Well, that's what I think. And I'm not saying a literal Red Sea is going to part, but I'm saying that's the point we're coming to.
But it is, though. I mean, it is the literal. It's always literal.
Well, it could be, but I don't know that. I mean, I'm just going by what I know.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. If nothing happens, that's a scary scenario.
Well, something's going to happen. There's going to be a lot of bad happening here within the next month or two, and if it takes
politically or like the
war, warlike. Third World War.
Even if they came out and explained, or if they came out and proved or exposed the fraud and the pandemic and everything involved with the left agenda.
But it's been exposed. That's just it. They won't put it on the mainstream news, but it's all over there. I mean, there's papers out from Pfizer and everything already proving about that. And there's, like I said, all these politicians have bit the dust one way or the other.
Yeah.
And Jody Boy's
that's one of the reasons. All that shit. That's one of the reasons I don't trust this Q shit. And
well, Q's the reason for it. I mean, if it wasn't for Q, then we would. I mean.
Well,
if you say Q, instantly the powers that be and the mass everything, the majority of people on the planet will instantly think you're crazy and not listen to what you're saying.
Oh, it's the other way around. The majority of people on the planet love Q. That's why they love Trump. Where'd Chadwick go? Darn it.
Oh, he just dropped out. Shoot.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
I think the power, he said that about the powers that be, and they're just like, click.
If you say Q,
but to me, Q it's like a roadmap, and it's also like a kind of a
we've already
a little bit of everything.
We've already explained it.
Well, honestly, I'll keep on explaining it, in case anybody hadn't heard it.
But
there he is.
Weird as hell.
See, you said you brought up the powers that be, and they were just like,
yeah, my kicked me out.
How are Q? Hey Q, how are Q? Nice to see you, Q. Q.
A lot of Q has already happened.
Yeah, I told them. I said there was going to be Q, okay? And then there was.
Settle down. Everybody calm down.
Okay, everybody just calm down. Just calm down.
Everybody take your pants off. Relax. Take a deep
That's
breath.
hilarious. Just take your pants off and calm down.
I just look at I've been real disenfranchised with how easily manipulated the masses have been in the last 5 years. And, looking at...
That's your opinion.
No, that's a fact. I'm talking about how, they can say... hey, when Donald Trump said something's going on in China, we don't know what it is. I'm thinking about stopping travel from China. And they said, no, you're being ignorant. You're being xenophobic. And then all of a sudden the word xenophobic was everywhere. And then 2 months later, they come out and say, Trump didn't do enough to stop the spread. And then everybody agrees with it.
when in the beginning Pelosi was saying, "Come to Chinatown, join us."
Right. Yeah, those are the same people that drive me nuts because
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
they have jobs, they have driver's license, they go out in the world and actually get home at the end of the day without getting ran over by a bus.
Yeah, I'm talking about people that you don't understand how they've made it this far without being consumed by a greater organism.
Exactly.
And they got misled so easily. They have either the memory of a goldfish or they were seriously that convinced of, you didn't see that 2 months ago. Forget, that's not true. Like, don't believe your own eyes.
I agree. And you know what? I think we all should question everything. Everything. I mean, on my channel, that's what I go over a lot is Q and stuff that I think is going to happen. But that don't mean that people should not question everything I say and go look it up for yourself. If I'm wrong, if you find something different, then please frickin' tell me so I can.
Oh, we all got theories.
But you know what, Chadwick, that just made me think of something because, well, I'm not going to name any names, but there was a guy that I used to hang out with back in Detroit. And we were actually roommates for a little bit. But, I mean, he was a hard worker and everything. And he was basically just a drinking buddy because he wasn't really that bright. But he actually told me one time, because I was like, dude, well, if you hate your job, why don't you get a better one? And he's like, well, I don't got no skills. I'm like, well, get a skill. And he literally said, oh, no, I just need someone to tell me what to do, and then I just do it. And I'm like, well, so you can't think, like, and he was literally basically saying I can't think for myself because, like, I can only get a job, and if they don't tell me what to do, I won't know what to do.
Well, it's amazing and tragic how many people are complacent with just being told what to do.
Right. And he even admitted that that's how he wanted it to be. He's like, no, I want it that way because I don't want to think for myself. It's like,
that's the type of person
that's a safe place for some people.
boss.
For some people, that's a safe place, they think.
Right. Yeah.
It's easier if they just go with the flow. It's hard to go against the flow and try to make your own path. Or to try to seek shit out that they don't. If they're spoon feeding you the way to think and the way to do, it's easy.
Wait,
if you're trying to work in between the cracks.
Are you talking about chain of command?
Say what?
Chain of command?
No, we're talking about just people not being willing to look at anything other than what they're shown.
I need a boss. I need a leader.
They don't want to do anything on their own. They'll never be their own boss. They can't think for themselves.
I need a president that'll take care of me.
Blaine.
I need a president that'll take care of the country. Let me take care of my damn self. And the way he takes care of the country is by getting the hell out of the way.
I don't need any president.
Take care of themselves.
Government.
Well, that's exactly right.
I don't need anybody. I'm going to do mine, and I'm going to take care of business.
Well, to me, the president, every country has got to have a leader of some kind, but that leader should be put in by.
Yeah, that slave mentality. Pay your dues. Pay your taxes.
That what mentality?
Yeah, I don't want to get a paycheck where they take taxes out, and then after that, every dollar I spend afterwards, they're taking more taxes out.
Yeah, you got a nice car, they own the title. You got a nice house, they got a chunk of that too.
It's one of the reasons why I own everything I have.
You think you do? I don't know.
I don't owe no money on anything. I don't have any credit cards. Everything I have is real money.
Yeah.
I've always been that way. I've never believed in fake money. I've never believed in loans. I've never believed in, because I've seen it screw too many people, and maybe that's me being foolish, but I own everything I have. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's good, because that's part of what they've been trying to do, get everyone to rely.
There's something here.
By giving loans and making fake money, and
Mm-hmm.
I was born in 86. There you go.
I'm a bicentennial, baby. I get those magic numbers, 1976.
I was born in the beginning of 85. When
Damn,
the hair
you're
was
old.
when the hair was
Damn, you're
big
so
and
old.
Big hair bands.
when the cocaine flowed like the
Oh yeah, when it was pure and it wasn't
Whiskey
cut.
River, take me home.
shit.
Yeah.
Where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I want you, please take me home. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Have you seen that dude lately? Have you seen Axl Rose lately?
A couple of years ago, but yeah,
Holy shit, man! It's like he looks like
pudgy
Wilford
and
Brimley, dude. He
Yep.
straight up looks like Wilford Brimley. Like, what you been doing, Axel? Eating cake.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
alternative.
yeah,
Eating cake. Yeah.
I got diabetes.
It's so easy to eat a whole bunch of cake.
Black Rock.
Oh, Heather Hatch. Did you just get back, Heather, or were you gone the whole time? Because 40 minutes after you asked me the question in the beginning, I answered your question. But yes, I will voice text you and kind of give you the melody I got. See, 3 hours later, I finally get to answer her question.
Samoan Watchman said something really poignant earlier that I've noticed, and it fucking horrifies me. If the internet ever goes down, or if the power grid ever goes down, how much of the population you think is just going to go absolutely batshit?
That's the zombie apocalypse right there, because how much of the population is going to just literally be walking around like a zombie going, what do I do?
I think they'll be ripping each other apart.
I can't wait. Entertain the masses.
That'd definitely be some good entertainment.
Oh man, I had an idea. It's gone now.
You lost it.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Oh no, it was about, hey, fuck flat Earth. That's all I was gonna say. Good night.
It's not flat or round. It's a rectangular trampoline. No, triangle trampoline. See, I forget. Scat pack. Aloha. Yeah, wait till some girls can't get their nails did.
Oh,
What you mean I can't get my nails did?
I can't update my status?
No colored.
Well, man, I think I'm fixing to jump off here. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, wow, yeah, one thing. Okay, because I was going to say, because I had an emergency call come in and I got to take off, but I was going to bring up a surprise guest while I'm gone. Nina was going to take my spot.
Oh, really? Well,
I'm sticking around.
She'll be
her idea too. So
Travis will run her crazy. I'm ready to tell you.
Wait,
she'll just mute it and roll her eyes.
Who's running? I'm running. What?
Run in.
That's a good point, though. What everybody that's got crypto wallets and shit, if the grid goes down, how are they gonna do it? How are they gonna barter? They won't have nothing.
It's locked up in the ledger. The ledger.
Hey, that dog story.
Allegedly ledger. I got me some crypto, baby.
All right. Well, good night, Steve, and good night, Forging, Travis.
Have a good one, man.
All right, right on, Ronnie. Thanks for coming up, brother.
Good night, Ronnie.
Love you, Ronnie.
When it comes down to that stuff, I always think about the movie Look Who's Talking To, when the brother is sleeping on the couch and he pulls the gun on John Travolta, and John Travolta says, "Why do you got a gun in my house?" And the guy says, "You guys stock up on bottled water and food, and the neighbor's got one of these. Who's going hungry?"
That's funny.
13. Okay, guys. Here's Nina. I'll be back in a second. I just got to go pull my van around and get some stuff ready. But Nina is now the host.
I'm just gonna make sure. At least I know if you guys get kicked out, I know how to bring you guys back. At least he told me how to do that before he leaves.
Well,
Don't
hey, diddly
forget
ho,
to
whenever, you know.
What's
Don't
that?
forget to wipe your. Yeah. Nina,
What? Yes, Travis.
don't forget to wipe your Ronnie.
Wipe my Ronnie.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
The fuck did you just say?
Hey, watch with the language. Oh my god. Nina has no filter. Oh.
Hey, someone.
Man, I might have said a cuss word, but I didn't tell her to wipe Ronnie or whatever the hell you said.
Yeah, what was that all about, Travis?
Man, she's
Oh no. Who's attacking who? Hey, the earth is flat. The earth is flat. The earth is flat.
The dog is raw.
It's no longer a sausage party.
And now we go live to Travis saying weird shit, Travis.
Now there's a little bit of class in the room.
What the hell are you doing here? Get out of here, Steve.
Dude, I wore pants.
You guys behave. I have a whip. Just kidding. No, you guys talk. Just continue talking. You guys had a good conversation.
Yeah, it's your
Work amongst
panel.
yourselves.
So I'll be just listening, making sure nobody falls off the flat earth.
She'll be moderating.
Shit. Well, I think we're done with any debate.
What happened to CN? He never showed up?
He popped up in chat.
Oh.
And it's 1:30 for Ronnie, so he just.
Oh yeah.
Travis, what part of the country you in?
West Texas.
Oh, okay.
I got a lot of firefighter buddies. I don't bring it up, but yeah, I should have been a fireman, but yeah, it's here or there.
I mean, it's never too late. You can always train for it.
Did I ever tell you guys, before I go get my van real quick, did I ever tell you guys that my dad was actually going to be a fireman before I was born? But he passed the tests and everything, except he had gout, so they wouldn't let him.
Oh, that's shitty.
Yeah, but the way I looked at it, though, is like everything happens for a reason. I mean, what if he would have became a fireman and then would have died in a fire or something, and then I would have never been born, my sister, you know what I mean? So, but all right, I'm going to get my van. Nina's in control.
Or he could have not died in a fire, for those of us being optimistic.
Yeah, that's cool.
Thanks, buddy. See you later.
Yeah. My go-to is first aid, though. I mean, I don't know what you want to call it, first aid, paramedic, whatever it is. I'm not good with blood and guts and shit like that, but I'll do what I can. I mean, the paramedic shit, that's the go-to.
You'd be amazed what you can get used to when the shit hits the fan and you need to help somebody.
Well, yeah, I mean, and I like to stop on the side of the road and help people change flats, and I drove a wrecker for a while, and I ran into some situations, but it was nothing like a firefighter or a paramedic situation. But every once in a while, I could jump in. I mean, I like to have a little bit of that knowledge, how to, take care of the situation.
Yeah, it all depends on the situation. I mean, it's all terrible. You know, seeing human suffering and pain is terrible no matter what. But it's
yeah.
you know, under normal context, if you were just, you know, walking around or hiking or something, and you came across somebody with a compound fracture that needed resetting, it's a much different situation than if you know you're going to the call and you got to, you know, hunker up and help the person. You know, it's a much different adrenaline kind of feeling.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you do see some gnarly shit that's really fucked up, but
I mean, oh
everybody needs
man,
help.
that's why I can't just come on and say, "F you, you're wrong" or anything like that.
Well, don't let that influence it. If you think I'm an asshole, tell me.
No, I mean you are an asshole. I am too.
I'm just the right amount of asshole. It's like the spice on the taco there. You gotta.
No.
Can't be boring.
Yeah. I admit I can't do that job though. I don't, or I could, but no.
Brother, there's no such thing as can't. There's no such thing as can't. You just haven't done it yet.
I know, that's why I was a little slip of the tongue. I say I can't. You know. No. I live my life like a paramedic. I think any little bit of information or it's like running into a burning building knowing that you shouldn't, but you have to at that time. I mean, it's not comparable, but some people die, some people save lives.
Yeah.
I can't compare. I have firefighter buddies. I cannot imagine being like that.
There's something to be said for trusting your equipment and knowing your equipment's good and shit like that. But I mean, it does get hairy. There's a lot of safety precautions that are put into play, though. I mean, you know, you exit with enough oxygen, you exit with a good amount of everything you need.
I heard him.
Very cool. Very cool. Nina. Where's
I'm
Nina?
here. I'm sorry. I'm here. Steve is leaving and Pablo is going nuts. So
I was pulling my van around and I heard Pablo, because I was listening in the Bluetooth on my van, and I heard Pablo yelping, and I kept thinking I was like running him over. Like,
I thought you were slamming him in the door.
I know.
I thought I just kicked a dog. I didn't know what happened.
Go one nut, Pablo. I wonder if we get his other nut to drop, it'll go from that to like woof.
No, if you put your hands around his snout and blow into his nose, it'll pop right out.
Or his eyes will pop out and then it'll look like a
balloon.
Well, no. That's what the bee hole is for. It's for the pressure release.
You got to stick your finger in it.
Whoa! That's just weird.
Travis, calm down now, Travis.
Everybody calm down. Everybody just calm down.
I got my panties in the wad. I'm sorry.
Doesn't the dog freak out every time Steve leaves or comes home?
Yes, he just went to the front to go get his van, and he was already just freaking out. I'm here, and he doesn't even notice me.
It's funny. I actually just saw your dog I just saw Pablo for the first time like a couple days ago. I never saw what your dog actually looked like. I assumed you had like a terrier or something. And then I saw this like gerbil, and I was like, oh, that's adorable.
Oh, I just dropped the link. I just dropped the video last night on Pablo. I'll drop it right now. He was in the beach at Ala Moana. But yeah, he's a little Jack Terrier. What is it? Jack Terror? No. Jack Russell and Chihuahua.
Jack Mutt. Jack Bastard.
He's a Jack Russell and a Chihuahua.
Yeah, so he's a Jackahua.
So barely any energy, like no energy at all.
But he's pretty good. And he's a good hunting dog because in the backyard he'll catch a bird in the air. That's how good he is. We come home. There's a bird.
Jump high as hell.
He will just leave a bird in the front of the door. Like we come home and he's like, "Whoa, what the heck?
Look what I left for you, mommy."
Yeah.
I mean,
I did good.
It's so funny.
Sweet Dio is
I
my
like
dog.
whenever he was like, yeah, sorry.
My dog Dio's
I
just a
like
big old
when he
happy
was-
idiot.
Yeah, I
Thanks,
like whenever he was
Anti-Jack.
dipping his balls in the water.
Yeah, Anti-Jack dropped the link. Thank you, Anti-Jack.
I got a American Staffordshire Terrier that's fawn and white. He's the most regal, beautiful looking dog, and then he just gives you this sideways ass smile with a huge tongue hanging out, just blah. It's like, daddy, 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 daddy. I love him so much.
I used to have big dogs, like big dogs, like 80-pound dogs.
Yeah,
But
Dio's 95 pounds. He's super big for an American Staffordshire.
yeah,
Like he's really tall. Yeah, he's like American Bulldog size, like real tall and stocky.
yeah, those are pretty though. Those American
he's
Bulldogs
gorgeous.
my niece had raised them actually, and my sister, they did the artificial insemination thingy. They squirted the female dog, and they had puppies, and each one, like this was like 10 years ago, each one she sold for like $5,000 pup. And I'm like, wow, people spend a lot of money on dogs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we got our little chihuahua. So I had the mom for first I had the dad. His name was Bob, and then no, actually that's not related. He's a Pablo is a rescue dog, but my other dog Marley, his dad was named Bob. So every time I'd yell, Bob, Marley, it was funny. But he was a Chihuahua Pomeranian.
Oh, gross.
No, they were so cute. I love Pomeranians. Oh, hush your mouth. I love Pomeranians. They're so pretty, but they get hair all over the place. So
yeah,
she passed away.
My aunt got a Pomeranian, and when I saw it, I was like, "Whose toupee is this?"
Oh, but they're so cute.
Oh, it was a jerk. The thing was horrible.
Yeah.
She had that, and then this. I don't know the name. It's like a Lossel Lopsel or something
Yeah.
like that. I called it an awful waffle, but those things, that little awful waffle, man, it bit everybody, and it was just a jerk. Horrible.
Yeah.
The dog was the worst.
Well, they're pretty dogs too. Not everybody wants big dogs. After I had my first Chihuahua, I never got a big dog after that.
Yeah.
I like
I've had bigger dogs. I've always had bullies, and I figure as I get older, I might want to get like a. I don't know why I always thought Yorkies were hella cute. I've always wanted to get a Yorkie and name it Barf. Spaceballs. It's short for Bartholomew. Barf.
Here we go. Child of the 90s. Child of the 90s. Yeah.
I mean, I love my dog Dio, but he's just too damn big. He's eternally a puppy. So he thinks he's the size of a small puppy, and he'll curl up on your shoulders and stuff, and it's adorable. But I mean, good God.
Yeah.
Or if he comes in a house and there's kids in there, he'll just like bomb over the kids, like, I'm so excited, and knock them all over. Like, buddy. I love my big dogs, but maybe time for something a little more practical in the future.
Yeah.
So young though. I got a lot of years with Lenny left.
Big dogs have big poops too.
Yeah.
Pick up the big poops.
I'm just glad that my dog don't eat his poop.
Oh, geez, that's gross.
My parents are into pugs, and I don't know why, because they're useless. But and I think they're an abomination. But pugs are horrible. Yeah. Pugs are a perfect example of how human beings. No, pugs are an example of why human beings are disgusting monsters. Because here's the thing: a long time ago, somebody looked at a wolf and they said, "Hey, check out what I'm going to do to this thing." And now we got pugs. That's horrible.
My sister
and they just struggle. They struggle to be alive. You look at a pug; it struggles to even exist. It just sits there going,
because they can't breathe. My sister had three.
If they could talk, I'd just be like, "Kill me!"
Right? I gotta take a shit.
Oh god, they are a shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, my parents they had two, and now they just got one because the other one died of old age. Or I think it was old age. It probably just died from being a pug. It forgot to breathe. And then the one, it'll crap and turn around and immediately eat the crap. And I guess it's cool because then it's an immaculate dog. You never got to feed it supposedly, but at least that's the way I see it. But it just there's nothing. I don't know. There's something about a dog that that eats crap that looks at you with that jabber jaw, and it's looking at the wall and the couch next to you, but you think it might be trying to look at you, and you can hear it, and you're always aware of it. That's just weird.
That's weird.
Smaller than an NFL football and louder than a damn GMC. They're just I don't get it.
Okay, go already. It's like 9 o'clock.
I'm looking up the address.
What's the call for, Steve?
Get rid of me.
Well, the sooner you leave, the sooner you can get back. Right, guys?
She wants you to take off so she can start talking shit about you, Steve.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be listening. I got 2 phones and they're both fully charged.
I got 2 phones.
I got 2 on it.
Wasn't that a song? I got 2 phones.
Yeah, it's done by that guy that has the really big homosexual tattoo on his back.
Yeah, I got 2 tones, and one is a homo.
He got a prison tattoo that says "Welcome to Cuba" because he's Cuban, and it's very odd. Or welcome to one. It's either like Cuba or Puerto Rico or something. I don't know. The only reason I know about it is because a coworker of mine got the same thing for whichever one he was, and I was like, "That's pretty gay, dude."
What's in your nose right now? You got something in your nose. I can't pick it.
What?
Travis. You can't even see him.
Yeah, what you talking about, Willis?
You talking to me, Travis?
A little bit.
A little bit. What?
I don't. What? Are you asking me if I have a nose piercing?
No, but yeah.
Oh
No,
yeah, I have my septum pierced.
There we go. Here we go. I know, it's cool, man. I guess.
I guess. I mean, have you seen my tongue? The nose is nothing.
Oh, here we go. No. I wasn't trying to pick on you. I was expecting you just to admit it, but here we go. That tongue.
I did a thing on Steve's channel, and I showed him my tongue, and I got a bunch of people who were like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?"
He's a reptilian.
Yeah, it's actually hereditary. My daddy's half lizard.
I wouldn't doubt it. Strange.
Unique, like everyone else. What's in your nose, Travis?
Oh, it's the XL left.
Nothing.
I used to have a tongue ring.
I can't impress.
Took that out.
It did now. Did you now? I don't know.
You're turning him on, Steve.
All right. It's entertaining, though.
Did you now?
I like that.
Oh, yes, I did.
I'd fuck me.
Who's hard now? Was she a big old fat woman?
Was she a big old fat person?
Yes. Oh my God. Look
Don't
at
you hurt my dog.
Let's go with the voices, man. Y'all are hilarious.
Goodbye, horses. That performance was so fucking creepy.
Oh
Don't you
no,
hurt
we're
my
not
gut.
gonna do voices.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Put the lotion in the basket. Put the fucking lotion in the
Fucking
basket.
lotion in the basket.
Or else it gets the hose again.
Puts the lotion in the basket, or else it gets the hose again. God.
Oh my god. There, yeah, you got that voice.
That performance, and then the dude that played that weird pirate guy that was in the movie The Crow. There's like the two creepiest fucking characters I've ever seen. The guy that's like, quick impression, bang, fuck, I'm dead. That guy.
Oh my god, we have our new best voiceover ever. Alright, everybody needs to put this guy in his I mean,
nobody puts baby in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. Whatever it is. Man, you do these voices. Let's go. Movie quotes.
Movie quotes. Huh?
Yeah, what is it? It has to be a little bit demented.
I mean, it doesn't have to be.
It's better if it is.
Yeah, but other people's demented just kind of sometimes goes the wrong way with me. Like if people are like, oh my god, Heath Ledger was the most demented, tortured soul ever, and he was so talented when he played the Joker. He stole that role. All he did was do Tom Waits.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm lying.
There you go. I don't know. I can't pull it off right now. Maybe I'm a little winded.
What's up?
I don't know. Just pulling out strings.
That like out of your beehole or what? Pulling out strings. I had to do that with my dog one time. Like my dog ate a bunch of landscaping twine, and I had to do that. It was gross.
Funny.
So what have you been up to, Nina?
Well, I just had a showing for rental, and okay, so this is Section 8, and I just, as soon as I saw them, I was like, oh, these look like, you know what Section 8 is, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, Section 8 is government housing assistant in Hawaii. I think they're called different in other states. I'm not sure, but
assisted housing compounds.
Well, the government pays for your rent.
Yeah,
basically. Yeah. So you can
low income. California, there's like 15 different names for it.
Yeah, so they pay a portion, but they look like, I hate to say it, but I don't like to judge people, but they look like they were on
Judge it. Judge. Let's judge.
Wait a minute. You say Section 8 in Hawaii, they were on drugs? Stop it. You're lying.
And I hate to judge.
I'm not lying.
I know what one looks like, you know, like the way their appearances and stuff. So, but I have to go through the motion. I can't discriminate, but you know, I still sent them the application. You never know, you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have to do their credit check. I have to do their criminal history check. I have to do their background and all that stuff. So
I can discriminate. That's why all my customers are the shit. And that's why I show up at their house at 10 o'clock at night.
It's a shame that Section 8 housing and different government subsidies like that get a bad name from the people that abuse it, because it does help certain people very much, and it's a necessity for certain people that need it. And
right.
It sucks, but unfortunately it's a very true thing. I mean, I know that a lot of the stuff we respond to is, you know, a whole bunch of that kind of housing, and for various reasons that are usually drug related. So
Well, it's like with anything. When people abuse shit and they give it a bad name, and then
Yeah, unfortunately, for every decent family or single person, or it doesn't even matter how many people are living there, for every person that's using it for what it's actually supposed to be used for, you probably have 3 or 4 apartments full of people that look like Dog the Bounty Hunter, where their skin looks like a pack of hot dogs and no ice in paradise, bro,
Dude,
kind of shit.
I met that guy in person, and you're not kidding. He is leather.
No, the reason I say that is because I saw him and his wife when she was still. I mean, this was a long time ago, but I saw them and I was like, "Good lord!"
I know, and he's a lot shorter than you think he is. And
he wears like 5-inch heels, dude.
And he's got a weak handshake. I remember
I
when I
didn't get to
met
shake
him.
his hand.
Oh no, not the
I
dead
shook his
fish.
hand right away. I was like, I just lost all respect for you, dude.
Dead fish.
A weak handshake just fucking ruins it for me, dude. You got a weak handshake, then no.
Well, what do you expect him to have a handshake like? I don't even. I'm not even gonna say it.
He could be at least halfway of a man, like that's what he portrays, right? He's a tough guy, so at least have a decent handshake.
He's not. He's not the tough one. The bear mace is the tough one.
Right, that's true.
Bear mace, that guy.
So
God, that shit used to piss me off.
So when I do rent, and I mentioned this before, so I have a 4-bedroom rental, and the rent is $4,200, and I get a lot of Section 8 calls, and I'm like, "What do you qualify for as far as Section 8 goes?" And they said, "Oh, I qualify for $5,400," and I'm thinking to myself, that's a lot for one person. If you're gonna use the government should limit it to like 3,000. You know what I mean? And there's so much homeless here, and they're giving it a big chunk to people versus giving it to a little bit chunk to more people. So, because Section 8, you can only get on there on certain times. It's like once it's open for only one day, and you qualify and you don't qualify. Before, you could be on the list for Section 8 for 20 years, and you don't even get it. So it's I deal with Section 8, and it's okay. A lot of them are good. A lot of them pay their rent. They keep the house clean. They keep to themselves. But there's just like Chadwick said, there's some that just messes it up for everybody. So, but I had this situation, and this is kind of like a personal one to me because it was for my mom's house, and it was the VA. VA was gonna pay for the lady's rent. She had 3 kids, 4. Was it 4 kids? And her husband just passed away. But her husband wasn't a veteran, but the VA helped these people because when the husband passed away, she became homeless. So they lived in the beach for 3 months. And so when I advertised my mom's house, I got her call, and I kind of fell for her sad story. And I'm not saying she was lying about the mom, the dad, the husband passing away or anything like that. And I talked to the VA, and they vouched for her, and they sent me letters, like that promissory letters and all that stuff. So we did all the moving in thing, and I based it on the promissory note from the VA. And I moved her in on July 1st. July 5th, my mom calls me, and they're like, they're fighting. Who's fighting? So they called the police. The son, who's only 16 years old, so we didn't do a criminal background check on him because we only do it to 18 and over. But I don't even know if he has a criminal. But he literally beat the mom and broke our window, and we called the cops, and he fled the scene before the cops came. So my mom says, I don't want this kind of headache. So we kicked her out, even though she had a lease. And it would have been difficult for me to fight it, but she illegally had a dog,
Mm.
which on the lease, page 1, section 9, blah, 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 no pets allowed without written notice or consent. And she literally had a dog, and that was my way out of the lease, to terminate the lease. So, other than that, we would have had a big problem because, he was a minor and we couldn't do a criminal check on him. So, anyways, they broke the glass, and that was 3 weeks ago, and the glass is not fixed yet because we had an appointment today, but they canceled out on us. But, anyways,
Man, that's what duct tape's for.
so, and my mom's house is old, so it's not like you can just put a glass up there. They had to do the frame and all that kind of stuff. So, but anyways, that's my story of VA, and they're supposedly going to pay for the glass.
Crazy. Wonder how long it's gonna take.
Oh shoot, twisted.
Yeah, anti-adjack. That's something. Every single time I go to the grocery store and I see those little tiny keychain saber like gel sprays, and it's like maybe a 2-second stream that'll spray out of the thing. I always think like, why do you want this person to die? Whoever buys this. There's too many companies marketing shit pepper spray that won't do anything for them.
I'm not addicted to anything. Gosh. But Section 8, it helps people get off the streets and, because, being homeless, and it's a good thing. But there's just a few that takes, messes things up for other people.
I read Guardsman's thing wrong there. I thought he said he was only addicted to nicotine and like the group Twisted, like the rap group Twisted. I was gonna say, bro, you need help. You need to seek out help. That's a problem.
Hey, Indy, welcome
Here I
back.
am back again, bigger than life and twice as ugly.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go play in someone else's shit. Have fun.
Pick out a good one, sweetie.
I love you.
I love you, Pookie.
I'm gonna miss you.
I miss you. Shut up, everybody. Don't be jelly.
Don't be jelly.
Don't be jelly, haters. Travis, what are you doing?
Okay, Paolo's going to start wailing.
I heard that noise and it was weird.
Everybody's weird, right?
Yeah, but not everybody goes into the mic when they're on like a chat with like a bunch of people. That's kind of weird. Gay.
Almost says what?
Uh-oh. Pablo, come here. I gotta close the garage.
No, I'm gonna get out of here. It's been real, Chadwick.
Yep.
Seriously. It's been a good time. Thank you.
It's good chatting with you. I'd never chatted with you before, so.
No, but we can debate.
What's up?
We can debate.
Whenever.
Debate.
Just
argue.
let me know.
The earth is flat. Let's go.
It won't be much of an argument. Trust me.
It's flat. The earth is flat.
I'm sorry. What? I couldn't hear
you. Fair enough. Cool, man.
Have a good one, dude.
Take care of yourself. Thank you, Steve. God bless Nina.
Thank you, Travis.
The chat is awesome. I can't.
Independent people call me both. My name's Chadwick, so I like Chadwick, but at the same time, a lot of people call me Chad, so it doesn't really bother me either way.
Yeah. That's cool. Man, I hope we get to talk again.
Yeah, for sure.
And we will. All right. Good night, everybody.
Kiss already.
Okay, good night, Travis.
Just kidding. You can't kick me out. All right. Good night.
Later.
Later.
Bye. Silver girl. Pablo's doing okay. He's.
Damn, Samoan, you got your
I
own
thought
one tonight.
Steve left, but he's still here.
I forgot
Hold on.
something. No, you
Forgot something?
No, he's gonna invite himself on the stream, I guess.
No, just in case anybody else wants to.
Oh, he's gonna pin it just in case anybody else wants to come up.
Yeah, anybody else want to chat?
Samoan, you want to come up?
Oh, I sent Simone. I texted Simone a link.
I saw your video, Samoan. You were at the park with your kids. It was a hot day. Dang, it looked hot, but that water thingy looked refreshing.
Anybody want to come up?
Anybody want to come up? All right.
Top, so.
Bye, Steve.
Boy,
I had to come by and say bye again. I already missed you.
Stop! They're watching.
Oh, Blaine wants to come up. Okay. Okay. All right, Blaine. Hold on. There you go.
Listen, you know what's funny is a lot of people make that. A lot of people say that. It's funny.
What's that?
Raw dog.
Got no AC out here, Nina. Oh, yeah, I know. But it looked refreshing. Your kids looked like they were having fun. And I was going to comment about your little video there about new cars. Yeah, the last new car I bought was an 04 Pilot in 04, and I've never bought a brand new car after that. And I wanted to tell you that in this small island, I managed to put 160,000 miles in that Pilot. I drove it off the lot at 26 miles, with only 26 miles on it. And in 5 years, I sold the car with 160,000 miles on this small island.
Damn.
Can you believe that?
It's a lot of driving.
That was a lot of driving. I drove to town, did a lot of showing properties all over Waikiki. I stopped that.
Somebody's joyriding your shit at night.
Maybe. I don't know. And actually, I had 2 cars at the time. And yeah, but that was what I was going to say on the comment for you, someone. Dang, you did street racing. No. But drop your link, Samoan, about that. Your etching. That was so awesome.
I still need to
You
go
guys
on.
gotta see that etching.
I still need to go on your channel and check out that recipe for show you chicken. I've been meaning to do that.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I haven't been on it for a while, but I have like 500 views. I was like, whoa.
I haven't had that shit in I haven't had that in like 7 years.
Yeah, it's simple. I mean, I do like it depends on how you like it. Some people like it a little bit more soupy. And so I usually, if you want it soupier, you don't have to, you just cook it at a certain time, like 30 minutes or so, depending on if it's an Instapot.
I mean, I always slop it together with the rice and hot sauce anyway. So, you know, I don't really necessarily like it soupy, but I mean, it's bomb as hell. I used to go to this place when I was living in Portland after Oahu. I lived in Portland for 11 years, and there's this place called Dahui, and Dahui had it, and oh my god, I would eat it like every other day. I fucking love that place, and I haven't had it in a long time. I miss it. Show you chicken's hell good.
Yeah. Oh, see, you hear him? Do you hear him? He's crying. I'm here. What am I? Chopped liver? He's crying. Steve left. That's how he is. Total daddy's boy.
How long does he freak out for after Steve leaves?
I don't know. Stop whining. I'll give you a treat. Hold on, guys. I'll give him a treat.
He'll still freak out.
Give you a treat.
I forgot there was somebody else in here. You're not saying nothing, weirdo.
Well, that's just because I like looking at your pretty face there, Thought.
Dear God.
Calm the fuck down. Look. How dare you? Jeez.
How dare you?
How dare you? I forgot I need to chop that up and sample it. You have stolen my childhood, my dreams. A little orphan autistic. Is she still even doing anything? Like, is she still doing political shit, or is she just kind of dropped off the face of the planet?
No, she dropped off the face of the earth, man.
Who's that? Who dropped off?
Oh, what the hell is her name? The autistic girl or the Asperger's girl who did the how dare you girl.
Oh.
What's her fucking butters?
Greta Thunberg.
Yeah.
Thunberg, yeah.
Grouchy Thunberg.
Greta. Blah blah blah.
Silver Girl. Steve plays this music when we both go to work. He plays this stupid music, and I say, why don't you just leave like one of your live streams on so he can hear your voice? You know, Pablo can hear your voice, not this stupid music that I get a headache listening to. I know he's listening. I know Steve's listening, baby. But yeah, to answer your question, if he hears Steve's voice, he's more calm. So
he's
when
just
he
outside
goes,
the door listening.
yeah, no. So when we go places, I tell him to just leave the tablet on with one of his live streams, and he can hear your voice. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So
that actually might work. Really?
Yeah, that calms him down a little bit.
If you got
And
good
then
speakers, they should.
And then he hears Chadwick's voice, and he's like, "Who's that?" Starting with my daddy. Just kidding.
I just come on like, oh, hello, Pablo.
It's the food truck. He fears the food truck. In social, when Steve leaves, he gets really nervous. And Jack, you're funny. How are you, Blaine?
I'm not as thick as you drunk I am.
He's been sitting on that one for like 20 minutes, just like, they're gonna ask me. They're gonna ask me. I can't wait. Oh my God. Here I go. He's gonna go back later and be like, I told the fuck out of that joke.
No, but really, I am as drunk as you think I am.
And how drunk is... I didn't even know you were drunk. I wasn't thinking anything. Sounds like you're assuming things.
3 IPAs.
3 IPAs?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
No, like for most people,
damn,
like
bro.
a 3-pack of fucking Bud Light.
Damn, bro. I bet you could whoop Steven Seagal's ass.
Who's Steven Seagal?
You fool.
Yeah.
Over here. We got a badass, everybody.
Hey, we got a badass over here.
And now we go live to bad motherfucker.
I'm a bad motherfucker. I'm joking. I'm kind of drunk.
We got Chuck Norris over here. Walker, Texas fucking Ranger up in this bitch. He had 3 IPAs. 3 IPAs to the dome.
That motherfucker's beard could kick your ass.
Animal. Dude, Chuck Norris?
Yeah.
Shit. His beard is a separate entity, man. That guy's... every cell in that man's body has a beard.
That man's beard knows kung fu and his body knows karate.
We're talking about the dude who lost his virginity before his father, all right? It's Chuck Norris. Have you ever met a man that pushes the earth down instead of doing a push-up? I've never got the chance to meet him.
I met him once. He was an old fucker by then.
I mean, he's old as shit now, but he could still fucking... I mean...
No, that fucker's dead. Didn't you hear?
He ain't fucking dead. You're about to get a size 15 cowboy boot come right through the top of your ceiling, goddammit.
You did hear he kicked Death's ass, right?
I hear that he eats total gyms and craps full-grown ninjas.
No, but really, like, he died 2 years ago.
You're not serious though, because that's not true.
No,
I wish you weren't. I wish you weren't a liar.
I'm not a liar.
So you sure you're just drunk and not like up on that jankum? Because that's not true.
No, he's been dead for a few years. For reals.
Okay.
Who?
Chuck Norris.
No, it's supposed to Chuck Norris wears a size like 10, I think, but that was the ongoing joke for a long time, is that the 15 boot would come through your ceiling.
Okay, I will look it up.
Chuck Norris redefined shoe size.
Oh yeah? How do you define it?
Is Chuck Norris
Too small.
Chuck Norris. It looks like he is still alive.
No fucking way.
In your
It
face.
says-
They trolled me. Holy shit, they trolled me.
Make you cry all over the place.
says-
Nana boo boo. Stick your head in doo doo.
Once again, Chuck Norris is not dead, but he did hit a milestone. Yeah, so that was I don't know, this was June 10th. So I don't know what is the current. This is the most current.
Eat a bag of dicks.
I heard he like hit 70 and then he kicked the bucket. And the bucket went and cried.
He was born in 1940. So yeah, he is over 70, 80.
I want to say he was 72 or 73 or something, like just this last year on TV when I saw him, but I don't know. I just saw him hitting pads like a week ago on a fucking YouTube short.
July 26, 2022. Yeah, he's still alive.
So B Lane, I would like to know why you're lying.
Where do you get your information for, B Blaine?
Why'd you lie? You want to fuck on me, huh?
No, I didn't though. I was literally telling y'all the truth, like the truth that I heard. Now that doesn't mean shit because like it's not like I talked to the man on a daily basis. I met him one fucking time in my life.
That was the truth that you heard.
He got NBC News.
Haven't you heard though?
NBC News? Fake news.
What was the word? Did you know the word?
The word?
Mow mow.
The word is the bird.
Samoan Watchman said Chuck Norris was killed in a total gym accident.
Yeah, he tried eating it.
Yeah. No. He kicked the total gym's ass. You called it John.
Man. The one that trips me out is Stallone. The way he's still doing his shit that he does. He's old as fuck.
Yeah.
Twisted Ted, Cold Knees, Snowflakes, Stone Face. Whoa.
Q card. What's a Q card? Is that like a V card?
3 IPAs, people.
I lost that shit when I was 19, man.
3 IPAs. What kind of IPA you drink?
Elysian Space Dust.
What the fuck? What? That's what it's called? Seriously?
Yeah, that's literally what it's called. Here, let me show you. I got the bottle next to me. Hold on a sec. Here.
Jeez, that looks like something that you'd see on one of those hazy IPAs. Those weird ass bottles.
Right?
Damn, you got a beard from hell, dude.
Yeah, I got a beer from ale. You're right.
Someone in Watchmen said it's made by hobos in actualities.
Brewed and bottled by Elysian Brewing Company, Incorporated, Seattle, Washington, Fairfield,
Ew.
California, Fort Collins, Colorado, Cartersfield, Georgia.
Seattle and Fairfield. So real cream of the crop quality sanitary breweries is what I'm hearing.
I know I'll catch a coof later.
Guys,
I don't know
who's Billy?
about coof. You might get pregnant, but
Forging thoughts.
Of course.
Forging thoughts. Billy wants to come in. Who's Billy?
Oh, Billy, truth be told.
Oh, okay. I was like, I gotta make sure I know who he is before I.
I'm not sure. Oh, that Billy. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Billy.
What,
Sorry,
what's
I had
up
to
with
make.
all the arrogance tonight, guys? Come on. You're breaking my balls here. Everybody should be loving and.
Are you as think as I drunk you am?
I doubt it. No, I'm not.
Damn it.
Hey, hi. Hey guys.
Howdy.
No, I'm not. I just thought that should liven it up a little bit.
Yes, you're definitely doing that. You're definitely livening it up.
Yeah.
Action packed.
Yeah, I don't want all the like condescending and altruism, or I don't know all the fancy words. Hey,
All hail the pilot.
Oh yeah, Billy, you're a pilot, right?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
No, I just hey, I should get down here because I set this place up earlier. I was on an earlier live stream and I have to be careful like what I show, obviously. I'm here. Hi.
We need to get Billy a
kick out. Just so you know, so you might want to kick me out now and save yourself some time because, like, I don't know. Be more.
That wasn't a complete thought. What do you mean? Why would we want to kick you out?
Oh no, I was on a live stream just a little bit ago, and it took him like an hour and a half to figure it out that he didn't want me in his live stream. So maybe you guys can cut to the chase and get me out now.
No, Billy's is
I'm just kidding. No, hey, hi. I'm sorry. I'm new here. I'm Billy. Let's
Hi,
see,
Billy.
we got Steve, Hawaii guy. I was actually one of your first subs, to be honest with you. Yeah, actually, and I think that that was
It was back when
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was like not even that long ago. Blaine, you've been around for a couple of years. We've already had multiple problems with you, so there's no distinguishing character here. So,
yeah, problem child.
No, that's great. Hey guys, nice to meet you all.
Hello.
I can, carry on.
Well said. Well
I have a
said.
great dinner here, by the way. Nice stuff. Oh.
And
what's for dinner, Billy?
I did actually did a whiskey glazed, a bourbon glazed, pork chop,
vodka
with,
glaze.
Hey, Twisted, just as long as you get your crayons and you meet me.
No, I actually did a pretty fancy meal for a client, and then I got to eat the leftovers and feed some of the leftovers to my family. So you can say whatever the fuck you want.
And then
I don't know. I did well,
and then
peas and I'm just I'm out of that notion. On to the next step. Hey, somebody else got something else to talk about.
Did you drink more of the bourbon than you put on the meat?
you can't remember.
Actually.
And then
Well, that's not fair that you say that. So that's not fair.
I mean, it's fair. It was just said. It was just in jest.
I don't want to share all of a
ribbing you.
sudden. I don't like to be attacked. I do good. I do good cooking.
I do good cooking. You mean you do really well at cooking?
I do exceptionally well, as a matter of fact. So.
You are the king.
No, I wouldn't say that, but
you just said I did exceptionally well. Nobody says that unless they're claiming to be royalty or they're a professional wrestler being a heel.
I do more than exceptionally well at
total heel. Total heel.
So
there's no doubt about it.
So Bill, you do a stellar job, is that correct?
If you can name it, I can prepare it.
What? How come you don't put videos out, Billy?
Because I'm too busy working, maybe.
Oh.
Hey, Billy, do you make boogaloo bread?
I don't know what that is. But I do make bread. I don't know what that is, though.
If you send in a thing of you preparing beef Wellington to that whatever that one famous chef is, he'll put you on his channel.
Who's
Gordon
that?
Ramsay, that guy.
I don't. Thank God I don't have to do shit like he does.
See, you said that anything you name, I could prepare. I said I named something. It was boogaloo.
Yeah, actually, I.
So do you do fine dining, or what do you do? Like, are you a line cook?
5-star blue plate, no problem.
Oh, well, you've probably done like beef Wellington, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying that if you do beef Wellington, he'll put it up on his channel. He does with everybody.
Yeah, but that's a misnomer.
Beef Wellington is nothing more than freaking bone marrow.
Or beef, but okay.
Yeah, you're funny.
Oh, it's like beef wrapped in a croissant.
Bone marrow, right? Then it's not a Wellington.
Beef Wellington is a fine cut of beef with like a crisp cut freaking croissant around it with an egg wash. Basically, it's a way to make beef take way too long to cook.
So, in other words, like
I don't care. I don't care.
Chef Ramsay's wrong.
What are you talking about? Chef Ramsay is wrong.
Well, he's the one who said that beef Wellington is nothing more than the most perfectly prepared.
This coming from the same guy that said Chuck Norris is dead. Nothing you say means anything right now.
Well, then I should just click.
Norris is dead. Are you kidding me? Really? He was just over here.
Really?
Last night.
Hey, don't say that.
In a fucking mail. I run into him.
I wish I would run into him. Shit. I congratulate
I
him
didn't
for.
have my key. He just went pop, and my post office box door flipped open. It didn't even flip open. It just flipped off.
And then
Yeah. I actually have two office boxes, and they're not even there anymore.
this
Right.
guy's
So
amazing. This
up
is
here.
amazing.
Gone. Yeah. Post guy's like, Chuck did that. He's like, all right, all right, all right, all right. Don't tell him who I am. I'm telling you.
Yeah, shh.
Yep.
Fuck it.
Where'd Blaine go?
B Lane. Did he really leave?
Yeah.
Oh, he got mad that I said something about the Chuck Norris
Oh.
comment.
Oh. Blaine, we're just playing around.
I mean, he did have 3 IPAs. He's probably out doing werewolf shit.
3 of them. Those are my favorite beers, I have to say. IPAs, India Pale Ales, triple hops, all that good stuff. I don't know what IBU. I don't know how to read all that stuff, but I should. As a trained cook, I actually should, but I don't. I just know it smells good, tastes good.
IPA is decent, but I don't like all the double and triple hop stuff. I don't know. To me, it seems like it would taste like bong water smells, and I'm not. That's gross.
Yeah, you would think, except you don't get a high like what's his name here? Guardsman. Blaine.
I
I think
that would be a
Blaine's
thing.
high. I think he's high from. Where'd you go, Blaine?
You think he's high?
Well,
hey,
I
Pot.
live a very
What's up,
sheltered
Kettle?
life. I don't have
Ninja.
time to come out here and play with you guys. I have a lot of work to do. I don't. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me, man.
What would you like me to tell you?
I would like you to tell me how high Blaine is.
How high Blaine is?
Yeah.
How'd I do?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Look, I have jasmine rice. With, the only thing that I don't
Look! I got jasmine rice. Damn it! You're gonna listen.
I do right here with peas and pork. Very good pork. I don't have
Exquisite, even.
No, I wouldn't say exquisite. It was exquisite about an hour ago. This is the leftovers. This is what I get to eat. Little snow peas, nice.
Hey, if it was free, that sounds pretty fucking exquisite.
Well, I don't know about that.
Any kind of food that used to have a face and is free, it's pretty nice. I don't know about exquisite, but it's pretty nice.
The rice is a little
I'll take
sticky.
it.
I have problems. Okay.
Oh, this free meal, the rice is a little sticky. My vagina hurts. It's a free meal. Calm down.
That's right. Well, I prepared it.
Fucking hell. This rice is a little sticky. Oh my god.
Wait a minute. I prepared it.
Well, then you fucked up the rice, so don't complain.
That's right. There you go. So it means more to me that the rice is sticky because I'll tell you what. I started steeping it before I rinsed it, and I realized I'm like, fuck. Oh my gosh, I didn't rinse it off. So boom, then I rinsed it off, and it still turned out sticky. That's kind of that should be a clue. Somebody should know that.
What's that?
Don't do that.
You rinse it off and it shocks it so the starch
first. No,
destarches it or
rinse
whatever.
it off first. That's fucking cooking 101. It's a stupid mistake. I made it. I'm sharing it with you. Don't ever fucking do it, or you'll look like a fucking idiot. And you'll sit here in front of the damn internet going, oh, my rice is fucking sticky.
I don't know, man. My cooking's pretty exquisite.
Really?
No, I would never say that, but it was funny that someone did.
Oh, I will. That's what I do.
So you cook for a big ass restaurant, or is it like a catering company, or?
Excuse me.
How, do you cook for like a specialty catering company, or are you at a restaurant, or what kind of place are you at?
Sometimes.
You like an
Not
independent
really.
contractor kind of sous chef
I
thing?
do a lot of tasting menus.
Mm-hmm.
And I do like huge events, usually weddings, engagements, and stuff like that.
I have it on good authority that you use the Easy Bake Oven. Is that true?
Absolutely perfect. What's that?
I said I have it on good authority that you use an Easy Bake Oven. Is this true?
I wish.
Sources say so.
If I had an Easy Bake Oven, I think everything would be easy, right?
I mean, it's hard to fuck up something with a light bulb. I'll find a way.
Maybe I should try that.
I mean, it's here in the chat. I'm just going with what the people say.
Oh, I don't. It doesn't matter to me. I don't fucking care. I'm just telling you where I'm at, what I'm doing, and what I'm trying to eat.
So your cooking gigs aren't like repeat things. It's like single events. It's not like a repeat thing for a restaurant type of thing.
Well, it was for a long time, and then I graduated, I guess. You know.
Uh-huh. And then.
Well, and then let's just say that I don't have to put up with line cooking anymore.
That's cool. Be your own boss.
But that's only part time, so.
How do you make blueberry waffles? Oh God. How dare you?
How do you make blueberry waffles?
Don't Google that.
I don't have to Google it. Are you serious? Do you have to have a waffle maker? Do you have a waffle maker? Let's start there. Let's not go down that rabbit hole because it's not gonna. It's just like a little part-time job or something. What I mean, I guess that's not really what I'm here to talk about. I'm here to encourage Blaine. Where'd that guy go?
You encourage what?
Blaine.
Oh God, I heard like blow.
Oh
It's
no,
a trap.
is my mic cutting? Am I screwing up on here?
No, I think I got shitty headphones on.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do you do? What do you do?
I'm a firefighter.
You do what?
I'm a firefighter.
What do you do for fun?
Set fires. I don't know. I do a lot of shit. I do blacksmithing in my spare time as a hobby, and then I got my own side business doing it. I weld a lot. I do artwork.
See, now you're talking my language. That's awesome.
I build Civil War era mountain guns and stuff like that. I do a lot of stuff with metal and art.
Yeah. See now, see all this atrociousness that you're treating me with because I like to cook for the ladies, and you're like, oh, I'm doing all this manly shit.
All I did was ask
doing all
questions, and if you're threatened by someone's manly shit, then that's your
Oh,
problem.
I'm not. Oh, don't no. Whoa. No.
Because I didn't say any. I didn't say any of that.
I'm talking to you through a fucking telephone.
I didn't say any of that.
I'm talking to you through a telephone. Are you kidding me? Like I'm threatened or something, dude. Come on.
Calm down, buddy.
No, that sounds badass. I like that. I've been thinking about heating up a lawnmower blade thing and making. I don't have it right here. Actually, I should be over there in my studio, but I'm not. A Diodo, Diodo, whatever. I'm thinking about forging one of those out.
Oh, what?
But
Like a
actually, it's like 11 inches long, I think, something like
giggity.
that. I've already made my own chef knives. I am a chef, certified, and I tried to share that with you with my failures.
I heard you.
Actually, this is pretty good.
So-
I make my own
Twisted.
chef knives.
Some people call it a Kaiser blade. I call it a sling blade. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. But
I was talking to someone in the chat. Sorry. Blister sure do hurt.
anyways, that's all.
How'd you make your own chef's knives? Did you forge it, or did you just take the
No,
blade
what I
stock
did,
and sharpen it
to be
out?
honest with you, well, I can't be dishonest, but I bought a bunch of Chinese blades, and then I cut them to exactly
Or
the
you? So you did
profile that I
you
want.
did the thing like when people
I
take
gotta grab one, right? Can
Yeah,
I?
for sure. I'd love to see it.
Are you? We're on. Oh, yeah. We have a camera here. Okay. So
Yeah,
this
I'd love
is
to see it.
the best one that I have. This is one that I always use. And this is a 3 ram. Right. This is a. Should get some light.
Some more, and you're funny.
All right.
He comes back on camera just straight naked.
I'm trying to bump up the light. So this is my 3 ram. Okay.
And you made that one from another knife?
Yeah. This is my vegetable cleaver.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long it is. That's my handle. I don't know how to make this.
Handle. Am I pronouncing
Maybe
that
a
right?
few.
Handle.
Yeah, you can. Whatever. If you laugh at me, I don't fucking give a fuck because you know what? I'm
fucking with you,
serious. Are you joking me?
I'm
I'm
fucking with
making
you,
my
dude.
own
Calm down.
knives here. I have several of these.
Do you prefer cleavers over like chef knife shape?
Excuse me?
Do you prefer cleavers over like chef knife shape?
Okay. What I usually run is this. It's 50-50. I do a French knife. I do a French probably 8.5.
Mm-hmm.
I can go grab that.
I mean, I was mainly asking
I
because
switch them.
I run mostly
It depends
like
what
when
I'm
I'm doing
doing.
stuff.
If I'm
I like cleavers a lot more.
talking or what's
Mhm.
that?
I said I just like cleavers a lot more. I have one chef's knife and one carving knife that's pointed. Everything else I have is like cleavers just because I like them a lot more.
Yeah, but I made this one.
I made a good number of mine too, and then I got a couple that I bought.
This fits my hand perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably 9.5 or almost 10. I don't know. I've been using this so long. This is my handle. The reason this is a brass bolster right here.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I did that is for the balance. I'm sorry about the screen size. This is my most used knife. I do poultry. I do almost everything with this particular knife here. I also have a French knife that's Frederick Dick, that I use. You know, you might think that's funny or something, but if you want to get down to it, I can fucking do more prep work than I'm a fucking bitch in the kitchen, dude. I'm hard to keep. I'm telling you, dude, that's no joke. That's not a lie. I make
cool,
my
man.
own knives. I have several other knives that I've made with what I really got into was pool cue handles.
Mm-hmm.
I'd buy pool cues and I'd chop them up. Then I go down to the kitchen supply store and buy these fat blades like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then I shape them out what I want, grind them, heat treat them, get the color that I want on them, and shove the handles on. I make all my own knives, and I'm a chef, so woohoo, woohoo. And I make excellent food, and I fucking do it very methodically, and I'm not a joke, dude.
Good for you, dude. That's cool that you take pride in your
I
stuff.
love it. I love it. I wish you could see this. This knife is it's so I acid blew these handles with gun. I don't know what I did with this. Brown. I wear this shit off, dude. I fucking work, dude. I can mince a case of onion. That's
To
probably
blue
about
it, did you
40 pounds of
use
onions.
hot
I could probably
oiling?
do that in
Did you do hot oiling, mustard, or ferric chloride to blue it like that? Take it down.
this one I did not. I did I don't know what they called it. It's been too many years. I really can't answer that question. It's been too long. I haven't had to revisit it. It's just it's done, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I hit it with a steel once in a while. I can
Do you,
fucking run through an onion in like 2 seconds. Not even
do you have to
kidding.
keep it all oiled up and everything, or is it just stay
No,
good and maintained
no,
with that?
no.
That's cool.
What I do is it depends on what I'm cutting. If it's vegetable oil that's getting on the blade, I'll wipe it off.
Mm-hmm.
If it's animal fats and stuff, I'll wash it off.
Lick it.
And it holds up. Nothing is ever intruded with the handle. I made this handle. I don't know if we can
I can
see
see it.
that.
Yeah. It looks
What kind of riveting does it have? Is it brass riveted or?
It's brass riveted.
Nice.
Actually, this isn't riveted. It's epoxy.
Oh.
There's no ooh about it. There's nothing. It's sealed. It's completely sealed.
I said,
it's
oh.
Scary. I don't know. I've been wronging that fucker for. That's
a nice
that
knife.
knife there's over 4 years old.
That it's a good size too. You can balance it and mid guard it or mid grip it too.
I could if some. I'd rather have this than my 45 auto. If somebody come in my house and those just happen to be doing something.
Like if I'm making an omelet, you're fucked.
It'd be over, dude.
Rob my house when I'm making an omelet, you're fucking dead, buddy.
I have other well, I guess I'm not gonna go plumb. No, I make really nice knives.
Oh, it looks like a good knife, dude.
I do.
Seriously.
I make really nice knives. I make them balanced. I make them fast. I can whack through shit real fast, not get fatigued. I don't know. I'm serious about cooking. I'm sorry if we distracted all y'all about that, but I make some nice stuff, and
you came on the chat. That's what we were wanting somebody to do.
Yeah. I just had a knife come back that broke on the top. I don't know what happened to it, but it broke right here. Where you guys it
Did
broke.
the handle break and like the tang
No,
fell out of it, or?
hold on, let me show you. The blade went this way,
Mm-hmm.
and it snapped right here.
Oh, so the tang actually broke and the spine lifted.
Well, the tang isn't long enough through the. It was what the hell was that blade? I'll repair it, but it wasn't a full tang. It's a short tang. There's.
Blaine's back.
Sorry, my battery died.
Sure, that's it.
Blaine, save me.
No, really, I'm sitting here with
me about making noise
in the wall. My battery died. But yeah, I stepped out because I was like, man, I'm drunk and now I've got a headache.
I got some jasmine rice here.
Nothing.
And some pork.
What the fuck?
Whiskey glazed. We got a pretty fancy dinner here.
You got any resin in that pipe?
I don't smoke that shit. I just smoke tobacco.
You know I'm fucking with you, Billy. Come on.
Well, I can't smoke that stuff. You know that.
Hey, anybody
numbers around.
Oh man, you gotta have a little bit of love for the fact that they could take a joke.
Yep.
So you guys wanna? Maybe I should. Nah, never mind.
Hey, you want to hear the most annoying sound on the planet? Okay, I'm done.
Hey, you know what we did the other day? We got these donkeys on the farm, and they're those little the kind of donkeys that Jesus rode to the what do you call it?
Palestinians?
Yeah, they're they call them cross. I want to say they call them cross donkeys. I don't know what they call them. We got 4 of them. They literally have a cross on their back, and it's the same type of donkey that Jesus rode to. Oh
well,
I forget what the.
Yeah, I get it. You're calling me a jackass. Well done.
Wait. So, anyways, we had to trim their feet because they were getting out of control, and you know, to think about it,
you had to clean their hooves.
Yeah, that.
I was gonna say, if you had to trim their feet, you should have killed them with fire.
Excuse me. What did you say?
Never forget it. Never mind. I was saying if they had feet, you should have killed them with fire. You were trimming their hooves. Never mind.
I don't know what they call them, crossbacks or something. They're just these little donkeys, and the reason they say that is the type of donkey that Jesus rode, I guess into what do you say, Nazareth? Oh, no, not Nazareth. Where did he ride the donkey into?
Bethlehem.
Come on, Blaine.
Samoan.
What?
That was
Bethlehem.
Somebody said something funny.
I don't think there's anything funny about that. But
somebody said something funny about something else that had nothing to do with what you said.
Yeah. No, it was about the noise I made earlier there, Billy.
Anyhow, it doesn't fucking matter. They're not very the one donkey was pretty good. The next donkey was not pretty good. I tell you what, they're like little animals, but they're so strong. It's incredible that
I hear they're better than guard dogs when it comes to like keeping certain animals out of your ranch and shit like that. I've read that. Like donkeys honor as hell, and
I believe that you're correct, and I think that they say that they keep the coyotes out.
yeah, they hate anything shaped like a dog.
No, yeah, I agree 100% with you. Yeah, no, you're right on. Yeah, I don't talk that much though.
So are you a? Oh wait, never mind. As you say, you're a chef. I thought first I was going to ask you if you're a farrier or something, but I forgot you're chef.
I played farrier the other day, and it was not fun because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Just cut their hooves right off, huh?
No, I mean, it's hard to do. Like, I have everything that you could possibly need to do it, but to get a farrier costs a lot of money, apparently, but that's not the issue. The money is not the issue with me. The issue is to get someone actually here that knows what they're doing. So I have to wing it, and it's not always fun, but I know. So this is the biggest deal because I have to do the sheep, the goats. This is the first time I had to do the donkeys. If you get into the red stuff, you need to back out of the red stuff because then you got to put the blue shield antibiotics on them or whatever the hell is going on. But
you mean if
with
you
the
carve
donkeys,
into their flesh,
you definitely want to make sure you don't. The donkeys don't want to fucking deal with this shit. Actually, one of the girls, she knew what was going on, so she didn't have a problem with it. But the rest of them, and I still got another one to get to. I don't even know. I mean, it's crazy. I got 3 hooves on one girl. I got 4 hooves on the other girl.
You animal.
That's fucking crazy.
Scat Pack put it in the chat that those are Nubian donkeys.
Yeah. What's his name?
No, I don't know if they're Nubian donkeys. They got the cross on the back.
Samoan's over here saying that
they're the Jesus donkeys.
Listening in horror.
I got so many animals now I can't even keep them all straight. Nubians, I'm thinking goats, but you can correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't fucking know. I don't know donkeys.
I don't either, but
I'm not educated on my asses. We have a donkey that lives across the street, and every time we bathe the dogs, we tell them that there's they're taking when they.
You got donkeys over there?
I'm reading a message that somebody's chatting. We have a donkey that lives across the street, and every time we bathe the dogs, we tell them that there's a brother taking when they. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, straighten that out. I want to hear that. The donkey comes over, wants a bath too, or something.
Are zebras donkeys? I don't believe zebras are donkeys.
Zebras are not donkeys. I think I don't live in fucking Africa.
Zebras are not donkeys and they are not horses. They are zebras.
They're racist. They're racist. I know they are.
Oh shit!
They're racist against other horses.
Fucking bastards. I have to go get some more coffee. I'll see you guys in a second. Huh? You guys go hang out.
What's up?
Be back. I gotta go get some coffee. I've run aground. I've officially run aground. You can make fun of me now. I'll be right back. I'll tell you when to stop.
Good luck.
My dog just freaked out when I did that noise. Yeah, everybody loves Billy. They hate me, though.
No, we don't fucking hate your cuts.
They're like, Billy, come back, come back. We don't want to be stuck here with this fucking jackass.
Oh, Billy. Like, William, get back here. His coffee is vodka to the rest of us. Yeah, Simone's got the right idea. I'm an equal opportunity hater.
I'm an equal opportunity lover. I love everybody equally, which is to say that I fucking hate all of you.
I'll tell you what, we did the sheep hooves the other day. Anyways, the sheep hooves are easy to do. The problem is with the sheep, they're all sheep, so they all run away from you all in one bunch. Bastards.
So this is the way you treat that, Billy. You have one asshole run to the other side of the paddock and run all of them back towards you, and you just stand still. And then one of them runs past you, you snatch it up.
Yeah, so next time I have to do that, I'll call you up and you'll come out and help me, right?
Bro, I'm 2,000 miles away from you.
No, you're not. You're not
Oh,
that
sorry.
far.
I'm like 150 miles away from you. Still, gas is too
You can
damn.
do the same fucking thing that we all do too. Is just run them over there and then run them over there. And then somebody gets a bright idea. Let's get a piece of that hog panel. Let's run them over there. Fucking bitches. And then what it all comes down to, because I'm like probably the most fit of everyone on the farm, is I just boom, grab them around that, wham, take them down. I get all shit all over my place, all over my fucking arms and legs and shit.
Hell yeah, like a German
That's
movie.
exactly what the fuck happens. And then I sit there and be like, jump on them, jump on them, jump on them, because somebody's got to come over here and jump on them because I only got one in. Yeah, that's what happens. And then we fucking do the hooves, shear the fucking motherfucker, kick his ass up and let him go. While he's having a heart attack at the same time. It's so fun. I love farm life. Yeah,
There's a reason why I only raise chickens and rabbits.
You raise layers or meat birds?
Both.
Who are you talking to? I do it all. Actually, I do it all. I do.
I never had enough chickens to do layers to make it worth it. I just do meat birds.
I got about, so our egg birds. It's not me, our family. So we got about, I'm gonna say probably 60 egg layers, maybe 60 egg layers. We just got 12 turkey eggs. No, not 12. 24. Hold on. How did that work out? We actually have 2 dozen turkeys that we hatched, which is pretty cool. Very hard to find turkey eggs. We got Muscovy ducks. I don't know how many Muscovy ducks or Pekin ducks. Got a lot of Pekin ducks. I don't know. We got like a whole farm. We do cows and pigs basically, but we have a lot of birds. So
yeah.
We did. I don't know. I'd have to check my text messages because we sold a cow. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cows. We sold one cow, and the tier weight of that cow was 1740. The hanging weight was 1310, and he went boneless and I think I'm not sure yet. So I really don't know, but like our cows are so fucking big
Do you
because
grain them
they're
super early, or are they just big like that naturally?
well. Here's the thing. They don't get. They actually get grained. Well, we call them spoiled. They literally get everything. We feed them 4-H. Let's see, we feed them 4-H. They got the lick bucket, which is almost probably 85% molasses, and then we give them
Yeah, it's like sweet feed times 1,000.
yeah, and then we give them alfalfa. Well, we try not to give them alfalfa. They either get alfalfa or brome. They like the brome better than the alfalfa, but a lot of times they get. I mean, if you want to talk about free feeding a cow, some of our meat it's actually incredible. It really does borderline on the what's that fat content wagyu.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no doubt about it. I have pieces of meat in here. I could literally just show you right now, and you'd be like, yeah, you know. That's what we do. They free feed not only on, and we just opened up another pasture to them. It must have been last Tuesday. They don't even know it's open. Like it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But the problem is, the price of feed has gone up. We had to sell one cow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone up a lot. Alfalfa's gone up doubled. It's pretty fucking
But that cow weighed. Well, I can come back at you later. The cow weighed. I just said it. I think I just said it. It weighed 1340 on the hook. Something
not
like
bad.
that.
I'm excited.
It's
I got a
very
mail.
big. Very
I got a
big
mail
cow.
that's going down in 2 months. I got a mail going down, and then I just got another drop calf here a couple weeks ago, actually. So
Really?
yeah.
Oh, so you know what I'm talking about then.
Yeah, I've been doing steer for a long time.
Oh wow, cool. Way cool.
We just do alfalfa until 6 months before they go, and then we grain them after 6 months before we put them down and process. But get real lean that way.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, we feed them. Like I said, we do.
Well, they also have open pasture where they do. There's a shit ton of clover and regular grass and shit, but the only thing we put in their feeder is alfalfa before we grain them.
How big are they getting?
How big are they getting?
Yeah,
we've had them all over the place. I gotta go back.
How
Sally
big are they
was.
getting?
I'm going back to. I got a little table because I got them all written down. We had one female. See, Butch was 16.
One more. Well, 7 fit. Really?
Yeah, we had a big male come down at 16, and then Sally and Jesse, they were both fucking smaller. Sally went down at only 11, but they're still big for one of our females.
Huh. These are all steers that I'm playing with. I'm not playing with I'm not doing any of those. I don't know it.
Oh, we do drops, and we get what we get because I get a hell of a deal on them. I'm still getting drop cabs for $80.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
There's an old timer at a place called Bud's Meats out here, and for people who are like old friends of the family and stuff, my dad used to get steer from him for a long time, so it's still like 1991 prices.
Can you get pairs?
I've never tried to get pairs. I always get them one at a time. I'm never getting asked.
I come over there.
I don't have the room to get several at once.
If you can get pairs like that, I'll be on my way, man. I don't know where you're at, but
I'm in Northern California.
Oh,
Like
yeah, probably not
45 minutes north, 45 minutes north of Frisco in wine country.
Are they red or what color are they?
We got a couple reds, blacks. I mean, it's all over the place. But they get them from auctions and shit, so they get all different breeders and different
Right.
ranches and shit. So you actually never know what you're gonna get until they show up with a pen full of babies.
That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's really
they're the
cool.
same. They
Actually.
supply the 4-H out here, so they always have them coming in all times of the seasons.
Yep, that's awesome. I'm doing half volleys and Herefords. So I'm getting the size out of the Herefords, or no, I'm getting the size out of the black Baldies, the Angus. I'm getting the fucking ass end out of the Angus, and I'm getting the red out of the Herefords. They're excellent quality, man. Excellent quality. Never better quality.
That's what's up.
No problem there. Yep.
It was real cool. For a while, I was dating a girl that was a manager at Tractor Supply, so I got freaking alfalfa at cost, which was great.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're spending about $80 a roll right now.
Jeez. See, I do it by the bale because I don't have that many.
We got hog too. I mean, we're feeding a lot of fucking animals. We're doing about I'd want to say probably 2K a week.
Really?
That's what we're doing. That's a lot of money, man. That's
How
a
many
lot
pigs?
of money.
How many pigs you keep?
We got 6 breeders. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that are rearing. Hold on, we probably got 6 mature, and we got 2 weaning right now, and they are Durocs.
I've never kept pig. I've always thought about it though.
Durocs are pretty good, man. They're docile. They're easy to get along with. They're not aggressive or anything. Well, they're aggressive about mating, but
I could give a shit about that. I just want to know if they're gonna die good and turn into meat. I've just never had pigs.
They're actually fucking hard to kill. We tried to.
I'll take that bet.
They're actually kind of hard to kill. Let's see. Last season before we did. Let me think about this. Get it right. No, Durocs do not kill easy. I'm gonna say that. Shot him with 22, then moved up to the 45, and then moved up to the 30 Winchester. It's all about shot placement, I guess. I'm kind of new to it, but so 2 years ago, we killed him with I think he can do it with the 22, but I'd do the high-powered rifle. Those Durocs are huge. They're not as big as, like, Yorkshires are pretty big. I don't know about Yorkshires.
Pigs, I would imagine it'd be the same as steer. You use a larger caliber with a slower moving bullet.
Yeah,
Like
the steers are 22s. 22s take steer. 22 long
Make
rifle.
sure you get the brain.
Yeah, we've been having problems with the pigs, but I don't know this year, but I guess I could have that. but we have them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about it, but I like to put them down to where they don't. I like to do it one shot, one deal, but the pigs, sometimes it hits them and sometimes it doesn't. I mean, it really does work like that. With the cattle, it usually is one hit, one kill. I mean, they usually just
Well,
drop, but
cattle usually drop right where they are.
yeah.
Just fucking.
The pigs, not so much. They're harder to kill. They really are. The
That's
pigs
the same as hunting them. They're too stupid to know they're dead.
Road dog, road dog, road dog.
The dog overall.
What's up, man?
I was just sitting down there in the chat being fucking joking around and shit.
You know, it's fun is killing the fucking birds when somebody wants to come buy some birds. You gotta shoot them in the head. We get the air guns out. That's what we do, and usually it's the roosters. The African people like the roosters. That's my clientele for the roosters. There's no more pleasure in killing one of them motherfuckers. I guarantee you that.
I mean, I like a nice sandwich.
Pleasure, you mean?
A nice song. That's pleasant.
Hey, it was nice meeting you, by the way. Who is this? Forging Thought?
Yeah. My name's Chadwick, or Forging Thought, either one.
Your name's Chad?
Yeah.
I'm Billy. Nice meeting you. You got
Absolutely.
some livestock and stuff running around. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's really cool. A lot of people don't understand that.
We come from a long family of hunters, and we've been processing our own stuff for a long time. So
that's awesome. That's great. I'm just learning the butchery. I just seen a video of somebody doing a goat. I got goats and sheep, all that bullshit. But the thing about calling a goat, I've never had goat before. But I seen a guy. He took the rib cage. You process them like you do sheep, right? Cut the front and back off, and then you have the rib cage. And what he had done, you might have seen this here on YouTube. He flayed the rib bones out and rolled it from the back, from the spine down to the belly, and sliced
so he
it.
Viking murdered it.
I guess I don't know. It looked good. It looked good. It looked good. What he had done? Okay, check it out. He fucking took the rib cage,
the blood
right?
angel or the blood eagle. Yeah.
He flayed the bones out of it, so the rib bones are gone, and then he started at the spine and rolled it all the way up to the belly, and then sliced it off in medallions. Boom, 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 down the line. Put them on a skewer and over the charcoal pit it went. I was like, oh my gosh, that's such a great idea, because I throw that kind of shit away, you know. I thought that was awesome. I'm a cook, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought that was
cool.
Yeah,
we look out sometimes. One of my uncles owns an auto shop, so whenever we're going to do a larger animal, he brings his stinger wrecker through one of the tow trucks that's got the stinger on the back, and we lift up the animal with that. Is it right there? Is it right there?
Nice.
Works out pretty well.
We have tackle blocks. We get the John Deere. I don't know. Maybe I should this year. Maybe I should video document this stuff and put it online, because it is pretty cool, and you know, there's different ways of doing everything. I think that
there's a lot of channels that put out info on how to butcher now. It used to be not really common.
There is still no greater pleasure than choking a chicken.
I don't know, but I'm getting so good at butchering in the last 3 years probably now. I could probably butcher pretty good. I got some fucking pretty. I don't know. I just I have problems when it comes up to the top shoulder of a beef, and that's where I'm at this year. All the way up to the top chuck, I guess. So I have to start turning that shit sideways, and I got a bandsaw and shit, but I just don't know how to quite implement it. I don't know. I'm learning, so I'm actually doing it. I have some steaks that they're this big. I can go get a steak up because I fucked up on the cuts and shit. They're huge, you know.
There's
And every
there's
time
a
I have
channel.
to cook them, I have to cut them up, and I don't like it. So
Check out a channel on YouTube when you can called The Bearded Butchers. They do a lot of
oh
how-to
yeah,
videos on how to process larger cuts.
I'm a total fucking tongue licker when it comes to bearded butchers, dude.
Okay.
I know both those guys, you know. I mean, I don't know both those guys, but I watch all their shit for sure.
Yeah, they have a lot of videos about how to process the larger parts.
Yeah. So it's like it really is you know, you learn more every year that you go. It's like gardening and all that rest of that shit.
Yeah.
So, I'm not joking around when I talk to you guys about this shit. I started this shit 2 years ago, I guess, when everybody's like, oh, all the prepper wave and you guys got to get your canning shit down and all this shit. And I'm like, my grandma taught me how to can. Fuck. Dude, we've been canning shit every year. I just amped it up. You know, I got a farm now and blah, blah, blah. Oh, somebody bought a couple geese, yes. 4 days ago. $40 piece.
No shit.
Oh shit.
That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good.
Did pretty good almost pay somebody to get rid of those.
Full grown. Full grown, maybe, but
no,
like
they're not full. No,
shit,
they're not full grown. I probably got 60 geese, maybe. I don't know. A lot of geese. I got a lot of geese, but these were black geese. I forget what the fuck they call them. Anyways, yeah, no. I don't even pay attention to the birds. Yeah, more ducks, birds, muscovies, guineas, geese. What else do I got out there?
Is this your work or is this your private stuff?
What's that?
Like, are these privately owned by you or is this your work?
No, this is all. I'm not sure if I understood. What was your question?
Like, are these your animals or is it your work? Like, it's your family's?
Yeah. No, this is all private. Yeah.
A lot of fucking meat.
Yeah, you would think.
A lot of meat running around, still alive.
Yeah, we try to make a little bit of money on it, maybe for feed or whatever, because our feed bill right now is we are literally spending probably around $850, $875 a week. That's not a joke. That's true. Between the cows, the goats, the sheep, the birds. I mean,
well, the birds you can pretty much let them eat like all the different spiders and the bugs and shit, but the fucking cows.
That's a lot of birds, though, dude. That's a lot of birds.
Yeah, we have a lot of birds actually. We have guineas and we don't have peacocks or ostriches or anything like that, but um, the thing about it is probably, I don't know. I guess I could break it all down. I mean, we spend about $80 for a roll of hay, and that keeps the 6 cows going. But we also buy 4-H steer. They probably go through almost 2 bags of that a day, so that's another $80. What is it? 28, 40. Nah, probably 58, $60. But our birds eat probably, trying to think, they probably eat another $20, $30 a day. Then the pigs, they probably eat another $80 a day because we're breeding them at least. Maybe $120 for the. I mean, it gets expensive, and we try to sell this shit. If
I'm
you want to buy a pig, I
surprised.
mean, you can buy a pig off of me. I'll sell you a pig.
I'm
No
surprised
problem.
shooting the pigeons and eating those.
What else do we got? We got.
Because Billy, anywhere that you have like where you got cattle feed, there's going to be pigeons.
Oh, we're keeping the cows. We're trying
No,
to
I
keep.
know. I'm saying I'm surprised you ain't shooting the pigeons and eating them.
Let me tell you this: we had to sell a cow about 3 weeks ago, and we sold it to a gentleman from, I want to say, Colby, Kansas, or somewhere over there, and the hanging weight was 1340.
Big cow.
And he had it chopped up boneless, so I don't know what the freezer weight on it is. Standing weight was oh wait, what was it? Standing weight was 1750 or something like that. That's how spoiled our cows are. It was absolutely unheard of how big our cows are. But we only got like fucking 6 of them. So.
Cows can cows
they
alone
pre-feed all the time.
get up to about 2,000 pounds. Steer can get up to 2,500 pounds. So that's actually not that big.
Well, if
You're
you
talking
take
processed
the average,
weight or non-processed weight, though.
If you take the average cow off of a feedlot, the hanging weight's going to be about 750. Our cow doubles that.
Jesus.
I mean, that's kind of bragging a little bit, but it really doesn't matter, right?
That's why
40 hanging is pretty fucking good.
Are small.
What's that?
I says, what cows are you buying? Them fuckers are small.
Yeah, I bet. I just told you what was small and what I'm talking about. So, and
No, like I said, the small ones that I've seen have been in the 12 to 1,400 pound class hanging weight. The big ones I've seen are in the 2,000 to 2,400 pound weight, and that's not the steer. The steers are up there in the 2,500 to 3,000 pound weight.
Yeah, maybe I'm on the wrong. Maybe I'm on the wrong stream.
I think you're being a little bit too conservative. Is all my point is.
No, I'm just telling you what it did. I'm pretty impressed with. I'm very impressed with. I don't have a scale this year when we slaughter because we just do it for our family. This year I'm actually in the market for a scale that I can hang up because we built these big truss things and with the block and tackle and all that shit. So I'm looking for a scale that I can kind of sneak in between the block and tackle and kind of weigh some of the stuff we're going to be doing this fall. What we're doing this fall is not going to be a joke. Some of our hogs are just fucking ridiculous in weight. They're not even 2 years ago, I think one of our hogs weighed 1,700 pounds. I mean, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. And like I was expressing to Forging Thought or whatever, some of our feed is pretty hot. I realize that. And we're out there trimming the hooves and shit, but I'll tell you what, the fat goes on. Some of the actually interesting. What's actually interesting is some of the genetics take the fat inside of the meat, and some of the genetics put the fat outside of the meat. So it's almost like you don't know what you're going to get because one of the sorry ass cows that we did last year was like probably, I don't know, grade probably 7 or 8 Wagyu. And the bigger cow that we did was probably not good at all. I mean, it was just too much fat to meat ratio. It wasn't even that great. So
Well, you said
we
you feed
still
them.
ran
You
off
feed them
of
everything.
that.
You said you feed them everything for the long
they
time. That can cause a lot of
literally
fat.
they literally eat what they want. We literally put out whatever the fuck they want to eat, and they free
You said you
feed.
grain
I
them,
guess is
the
what you
whole
call
time.
that. But what I'm saying is, the fucking shittiest fucking cow that we did had the best looking steak, and then the best cow that we did, it was all fat all around the steak. You had to trim the steaks off. You couldn't even. It was crazy. It wasn't even right. It's like we wasted all that feed on this cow because if you got a 1,700-pound cow and you only get like 300 pounds of meat out of it's all fat. It was crazy. So I don't know. It's kind of genetic. I mean, we've been playing with that shit. I don't know.
Well, a lot of it has to do with feed too, though. If you're feeding them grain their whole life, they're going to be fatty and gross.
They eat whatever they want. They are. They almost get a fucking blowjob every time they come up to the feed shop.
I'll bet they do.
I'm not even kidding you. I'm not fucking kidding you, dude. The pigs are the same way. The birds are the same way.
Damn, you're getting around.
Very loving. Very Sesame Street motherfucking shit going on here. They love
the
it.
whole barnyard.
Crazy. It's all down to genetics.
Give a chicken a blowjob.
Billy had a farm. Clock, 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 clock.
Yeah, pretty fucking much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I mean, I can show you some of the results that I have had. We had pork chops tonight. They're fuck, dude. I even season them. Put salt on them. I put a little rosemary on them. Unbelievable. Just fucking incredible.
My favorite cut out of the entire beef is a round of the ribeye steak.
There's no such thing as round of the ribeye steak.
There is when I make it, damn it. Take one of them ribeye tenderloins and you cut it into steaks.
Sounds like you like ribeye steaks.
Yep.
Yeah. I tell you what, we had I don't know what we'll get this year, but some of the filet mignon that we've been dealing with has marbleization in it, and if you don't know, or if you do know, that ought to tell you something right there. I mean, literally marbleization in the ribeye steak. Our cows were scoring 5 on the Wagyu side. 5 plus, almost 6. Unbelievable. You can't even cook a fucking steak without dumping the pan of fat out of it. Fucking incredible.
That's the taste, though. That's all subjective. Whether somebody likes a lot or not. I like leaner cuts. Like the eye of round roast, and I prefer leaner cuts. But I also make it and shit, so saves me time. Cut out the fucking fat.
Yeah.
Well, you can't make turkey with fat in it.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Skibbly bebop.
I used to show this shit off online, but I don't even care anymore. It's pretty good. What I do encourage is small farms, small people, small. Grow what you want to eat. We try to do. I'm trying to get it down to. We got. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to get it down to 4. See, I gotta buy a couple more this year, I guess, to keep it going. Right now is time to buy, I guess, because everybody's so scared of cow farts and shit right now. But
So, Billy, can you steer a steer from the back end?
no, no, you cannot. But I'd like to. That's what we'll probably be doing. Probably get another couple steers.
He's tired of being the boss.
Right now is a good time to buy them. See, and they're out there. So probably get another couple steer. Probably this week. It'll be pretty cheap. But I tell you what, growing them up ain't cheap at all.
Oh, they ain't. Everything's the price of the formula for the calves has gone up. It's one thing I noticed recently.
Yeah, the price has gone up.
I went to Tractor Supply to get some formula for our next one. Shit, it doubled in less than for the calf milk, the formula. It's like fucking a bag of that shit went almost.
What are you trying to feed with that?
When you're doing your bottle feeding still.
What are you feeding calves?
Yeah, when you do drop calves and you got to bottle feed them.
Oh, you're doing that right now?
No, not right now. I'm picking up one up. I just went to line saw that the price had damn near doubled on it.
Oh.
I was just noticing the other shit.
Yeah, it could be difficult.
It makes me wonder how much going up.
I think I got a goat aborting right now. Her bags went like pretty down, and it's not good. I know she's pregnant, but her bags are like, I guess you call it prolapsing, or not prolapsing.
Ugh.
I don't know. Fucking shriveling up. So she's got that going on. I don't know. farming is farming is farming, I
Yep.
guess. Yeah. Well,
Steve's on his way back from turd burgling.
turd burglar. Well, hey, it's good to talk to you. It's nice to run into another farmer.
Yeah, pleasure chatting with
It
you, man.
really is. It's impressive. And all the time you're like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot or whatever. You didn't like me at
I didn't
first.
say that one time. That's all shit you created. I never said anything like that.
I don't fucking give a fuck.
I was giving you shit because you came on here like I'm an exquisite chef. God damn it!
I am. I am.
And I said,
I
"Oh, you make like beef
am.
Wellington and stuff." You're like, "I never."
I fucking guarantee you that, dude. I didn't waste my time in high school. No way.
Like, oh, so
Fucking
are
getting
you
that
a sous
pussy
chef?
left
I
and
make
getting
sous
that
chefs.
pussy right. Them fucking girls drop their pants when I cook, dude. Guarantee you. I'm telling you. Fucking no doubt. I fucking dude.
You're like,
come on.
whenever I'm holding that knife, the girls drop their pants.
Oh, like you ain't never believe. They want to wrap it around my head, and I go.
That's very creepy.
Exactly. Fucking dumb bitches. They don't even know. Love it. Yeah.
Billy, everybody. Billy.
Fucking whores.
Whoa.
Yeah. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I got some jasmine rice here. There's a fucking
I got my
peas,
jasmine rice.
peas, and fucking pork, whiskey glazed, fucking blah blah blah.
Guardsman, that's not as low as it goes. Oh no. Oh.
It don't matter. I don't care. You know what? I tell you what. I'm duck eggs. I almost live on duck eggs. So, duck eggs are good. That's what I do. I live on duck eggs. I got some turkey.
Man.
Thank God.
You were saying that you got turkey eggs. It's a trip. I've actually
like 2 dozen of them. They all hatch.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody selling turkey eggs, to be honest.
Yeah, they weren't cheap.
I mean, I've never looked for them, but I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah, I got
No, let me on
2
there.
dozen. Start with 30.
Hey, Billy.
What?
Hey, Monty.
What do you want to know, Monty?
What's up, 4G? Billy, what's up?
What do you want to know, Monty?
Did I just up here hearing you call women something?
Couple times.
On someone else's panel?
What? What did you say?
What
did you say?
What was that W word you dropped?
He called them heroes. Heroes.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Huh?
What is it, Monty? What do you want to know?
Why don't you just have respect for someone else's channel while you're up on their panel?
Hero what? Go ahead.
Already said it.
What do you want to know?
Honey, I'm home.
Oh, not you, baby. I was talking to Chadwick.
I want to know if
Hey, babe.
I want to know if you can still bake me a bowl of Cheerios like you told me once before that would make me throw my clothes at you.
Oh, you were there that night.
Yeah, you're
I
the
would
one
never.
that said it. You're the one that said it to me.
Your dad's on here.
Oh, is he?
Yes, yeah, I said Gary, he just stopped and said hi.
Oh, did you give him a wrench?
You can give him a wrench. I can't give him a wrench.
So, you know what's cool? The customers I just went to, I haven't like talked to them or seen them in like almost 2 years, and they watched the camping. So yeah, I was like, oh,
What?
okay.
It's
yeah.
not even. Is it on?
No, they
camping?
watched it while they
Oh.
watched the live.
Oh.
And
So
one
I
of them
can't
just
talk
dropped a
about
ton
how
of
to
heat in the
dodge.
bathroom and was like, you know what? We should call Steve.
Oh,
He'll
so
take
now
care
they
of
know
this.
why you're late for work all the time. Just kidding. Now they know what you're doing and why you're late for work. Okay, guys.
No, then I gotta. You gotta give me 5 minutes.
Give him 5 minutes.
I got a potty.
I gotta go potty. If you guys haven't heard, Pablo was already screaming once he heard Steve's music on his car driving home. So Scatback heard it.
I heard it. I figured he was already like walking through the door when I heard it.
No,
I didn't know he did
already...
it when he was all the way down the street.
Yeah. So, but he was quiet the whole time under my feet but he heard a car earlier. He was already freaking out, but it wasn't Steve, so he came back.
I don't see my dad. I can't go back that far.
Gary, Dad, if you're still on here, say hi again, because Steve just got home. So Gary Harla is Steve's dad. He was on here earlier. And he just created an account so he can say hi to on Steve's live. He's been trying to get on here for a while, but Steve is telling him, you have to create an account before you can talk on the chat. So he just finally did. But anyways, good to see you, Full Monty.
Good to see you.
I was
too,
just
Nina.
listening. How's rescue?
He's not on tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, there's Gary. Hey, Dad. Steve just got home. So glad you're on here. He's from Michigan. He's in Michigan right now. How's the weather over there?
It's sunny and 40 over here.
What?
What was that?
Sunny and 40 over here.
Sunny and 40. I didn't get that.
What?
Oh, sunny and 40.
Sunny and 40.
Oh. Where is that?
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Where are you? What state are you in, Billy?
What's that?
Oh, he's 95, going up to 95 degrees later today. Gary, are you familiar with Bill Bailey?
I'm sorry. I don't mean that.
No, it's okay. Billy, I'm sorry I cut you guys off.
It's okay.
Because Steve just got home and Pablo was going cuckoo. Oh,
it's all right. It's all right.
I couldn't.
I don't know why I'm here.
I was talking with customers, so I don't know what I missed.
You gotta watch the repeat. But
what's up, Billy? Bill, truth be told, comes on right after I leave the house.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
It's okay. Everybody calm down.
Yeah, there you go.
And Fiat Jack says,
Yeah, I
yes.
don't know. I was doing fine, and then all of a sudden, BAM!
See my face? What if it's really not me? Hey, there's my dad. What's up,
Yeah.
Dad?
He said it's 90. I asked him how the weather was.
95 degrees later today. Holy smokes. Okay, now I can't swear because I feel weird swearing if my dad's listening. So, hey, Joker. What's up?
Hey, apologies to your wife. I don't want to like get on a bad note with her.
For what? Okay, now what did I miss?
Oh, if I don't want to, do anything wrong. I'm new at this. I don't know. If she gets mad at me, I have no idea what the repercussions could possibly be. I could probably die. Sir.
I have no idea what's going on. I can put my tinfoil hat on if you want.
Well, what's going on is whiskey glazed piquette pork chops, spring peas, and jasmine rice with saffron. That's all that's going on over here.
But the main question is, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
It depends who hires them. How much is he getting paid an hour, I guess. He's like making $8 an hour. Probably not as much wood as he'd probably be chucking if he had gotten paid like $12.50 or $13.
I
No
love it that
incentive.
he has an economical breakdown.
Well, you know,
We'll
that's
see
why
if the woodchuck.
that's why the unemployment is so low, because now everyone's got like 2 or 3 jobs. So that fills up the unemployment. That's how they mess with the statistics. How big is the damn wood?
Probably fire them all.
Okay, everybody just calm down. Everybody calm down.
God damn it.
Holy shit, we went on 5.5 hours. Nice. And I left and went to work and came back. That's sweet.
Yeah, whose live stream is this actually at this point?
And I found out that my customers listen. So I really got to be careful what I say from now on.
Yeah. So you thought on those big islands that they didn't listen or watch?
No, well, the thing is, that's the first time I ever did work for them. They're people I know.
Right.
A couple years ago, and they just had a emergency, and I'm like, I remember these guys. These guys are cool. We used to go to like the rallies and stuff, but I haven't talked to them in 2 years, and then I get there and I find out, they're like, oh yeah, we liked your camping one, and I was like, oh, you listen? Okay, that's cool. I'm like, yeah, say something in the chat so I know you're in there. He's like, nah, we just listen and watch. We don't. Okay.
That's fun.
Oh, what the hell? I come home and it drops from 25 to 18. All right, Nina, get back in
Said
here.
your dad's in here. I'm not allowed to cuss. I don't know what to do.
Fuck that. I mean, that's all right. You can. I just can't.
You're not allowed to cough. It should be
Cough. Not allowed to cough. No, because then you have the coof.
I'm allowed to cuss, and I don't cuss very much, but you could be the same way.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry, Anti. You asked this like 5 minutes ago. See, it's really me.
You're like, God damn.
not faking it.
I love Anti-Ant-Jack. He's got the greatest sense of humor. Oh my god. He doesn't like me, but he's smart. Right.
Oh yeah, Joker. Yeah, Mr. Harloha. Hears that shit all day long, but just for me, because I don't think I've ever heard my dad swear. So it's just like it's a respect thing for me, you know. But trust me, when we bowl together and I'm around him in public and guys that he be around, they be left and right, and I just be like, dude, don't talk like that in front of my dad. My dad doesn't swear. You don't need to swear, you know. But it's
Yeah,
just a
I'm not
respect
so
thing.
country yet.
But no, I'm not saying it's a no cussing channel now.
Hey, Twisted. How you doing?
And I
there
know,
in the ghetto.
because I talk to my dad once every week, and I know I probably slip and cuss and don't even realize I'm doing it. Billy's a YouTube treasure.
Yeah, right. It depends how much I drank, I guess, really. So I'll never come up on here sober, ever. I'm way too shy. I won't speak my mind. Blah, blah, blah. I
Oh,
won't.
so you got the double personality thing where you
Not
when you're
really. I
sober,
mean,
you're shy and
I think it
quiet.
all, but I just won't. I will not express myself unless.
No, that's what I'm not saying in a bad way. I'm just saying. But when
Oh
you're like
no, it is
not
bad way.
drinking, you're shy and quiet, but you're still thinking the same thoughts. But then once you get
Yeah, it gets
few
stupid, right?
drinks in you, then it's easier
Yeah,
to.
it's not. It's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing special.
Oh yeah, Joker. I always got to slow down when I don't want to say Joe Kerr, but then I don't want
I'm
to say
drunk, not
Joker,
stupid. Yeah,
so I
right.
got to get it in between.
No,
Joker.
guardsman, don't fucking try to flatter yourself like that. Yeah,
It's a
it's always
triangle
daytime where I'm
trampoline.
at. Are you kidding me? I fucking got the lights on. I love it. Fucking top spin.
So what you been up to, Molly?
Not a whole lot. How are you doing?
Good, good.
Yeah, I know, Joker. You cook for your family and you take care of your family, man. That's pretty damn respectful to me. Joker is a fucking cool motherfucker. He's not joking around. That's fact.
I love Joker. I've known Joker for a while. If it wasn't for
Pretty
Joker,
fucking
I
cool,
wouldn't
dude.
have my hair product.
I watch those fucking videos. I don't get along with them, but fucking cool. Cool dude.
Shit. McKinley fire in NorCal's getting insane.
So Chadwick, does this mean there's not going to be a part 4 for the flat around?
I'm done with this crap, dude. Tired.
Yeah,
Over
I
the last 2
figured.
weeks, I've been hearing nothing but just absolute nonsense. Anytime I go into a chat,
It's fun to bring up in any chat, but at the same time, yeah, the ones we did took like what 2 months, I think. So yeah.
yeah. But and on top of that, it's like when I get somebody in a chat will ask me, or if I'm calling into a show or something, somebody will ask me like, what was this point and how do you explain it? And while I'm explaining it, I got someone in the thing being like, they're like, oh, the brainwashing is strong of this one, you fucking bootlicker, blah, blah. It's like, fuck off. Fucking go die in a hole.
Really?
Those are the ones where I start reading them and then I just skip the rest because it's like, if they
That's
want to
pretty
be
much
here,
like
they're
it.
gonna be here, and if they're here to troll and start shit, then have fun. But I'm not gonna give them attention unless it's anti-eject.
Oh, I'm saying it's the same person that asked the damn question.
But anti is
That
good to
dude-
me, so anti-control all day long, and anti is
That dude's
cool.
got the best sense of humor.
And Ed Hen's got some really good satire. But Blaine, I don't know. Blaine's just got to stick to that IPA.
Yeah, I don't know.
The three
Blaine.
IPAs.
Where's Blaine at? Blaine's not here. Come on.
First words tonight. I had 3 IPAs. Like, you fucking
Come
animal.
on, Blaine.
Hey, Redneck Prepper, what's up? Hello. Did you just get here, or am I just seeing you in here because I just got home?
Monty's
How
pretty
did-
cool. I don't know what his deal is with me, but
I only troll the trolls. How did the hipster drown ice skating? He went ice skating before the ice froze, or before the water turned into ice. I said that joke totally wrong, but
dude,
you get
that's
it.
not right because that's too obvious.
Well, because hipsters think that they're doing everything cool before everyone knows about it. That's right, Twisted Tats. Yeah, I'm 46, but I thank you for your service. But I've never served, so I cannot say that. I'm a drunken minute man.
Number
A
5.
drunken minute. You're 46. You're born in 76.
Yep,
Wow.
April 76.
I can do math really well. Just
Hey, Twisted,
Yeah,
what was your MOS?
that was pretty quick on the math. Are you talking to Twisted Tats chat?
Yeah, I was asking what his MOS was. Semper Fi.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a Marine too. That's right. Duh.
R. I was 0351 and then 0321.
Oh yeah. Oh, you already read it. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds cool.
I was assaultman, and then once I made E5, I was able to go through recon and graduated.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Fucking name.
So Chadwick, when were you on Stuck in the Middle? Because I usually watch those guys, but I didn't hear you on there. Or I know I missed a couple.
The one that they did the other day, where it was their last one with in the studio. There's like their 300th or whatever. No, it was the one they had Adam back on. I called into that one for like a couple hours, and then there was another. I don't remember the day, but I did a panel thing with Eli on there.
I
I just
definitely
called
missed
in
that
and chatted
one.
with them for a couple hours, and they're going to have me on there like once or twice a week coming up, since they're not going to be in the studio anymore. So I'm going to be doing the second microphone like 1 or 2 nights a week.
Yeah, see, they were supposed to have me on like 2 weeks ago, and then Eli booked someone else to come on, and then forgot about it. But Josh Josh called him out for it on air, so it was pretty funny.
He did the same thing for me. I was supposed to do a debate. Eli asked me to do a debate with him about CERN. And so I studied, like, it was all set to go. I researched up on CERN, did a crash course on it for like a week. And then 4 minutes before I was supposed to click into the thing, he sent me a text. Hey, dude, I'll make it up for you, but we're not going to be doing that. And then I click on the thing, and it was him and Josh. And I was like, what the fuck? And the very first thing Josh said when he got in there, he's like, I didn't take anybody's spot. I was asked to do this like 20 minutes ago. And I was like, what the fuck? That's weird. It's funny.
I still want to go on there, but it's
yeah, they switched it up just because Josh moved. He's going to be in Georgia now. So they're doing it via Zoom and stuff.
The timing messes it up too, because that's when I normally catch all those because I'm working and I just put my Bluetooth earbuds in and then listen while I'm working. But it's hard to be home on time for even to do my lives. It's like I'm always rushing and stressing out like shit. Hope I don't catch traffic.
Wow.
I get all high.
You have traffic over there on the island?
What's that?
You have traffic over there on the islands like that?
Oh God, next to California, it's the worst. It
How
is
many
the second
people live
worst.
on? How many? What's the population on that island, or on like the whole? I guess it's not fair to ask you.
All of Hawaii.
It's worse
I'm
on
not
the Big
sure,
Island.
but Oahu is over 1 million. I know that, but nobody knows how to drive.
It's way worse on the Big Island, but they got the big highways.
Can I show you a painting that I did? Actually, it's an underpainting. It's not an overpainting. It's just like it's an underpainting basically. I can go get it. I'd like to show it to you, Steve. Beings that you're over there. Is that?
I'm not familiar with what an underpainting is.
An underpainting would be the background colors before you actually execute the foreground colors to actually,
like a layered thing.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Nice.
Would you mind?
No, that's cool.
All right. Because it's kind of cool, kind of not cool. It's kind of cool.
It's just going to be like somebody sprawled out.
So you're not going to do a fucking thing. Well, you get some, and then you're fucking thing.
What? Mark. Yeah. Yeah.
Called out Mike today for
I'm
not.
not going to shut. You want to set up all fucking night on that son of a bitch and then not do a motherfucking thing for a week? Do it.
That's some entertainment right there.
You'll fucking get tired of it one of these days. I don't know. I got this fucking shot. I'm going to be able to move around. I was hoping for some help.
Yeah, you're awesome. Thank you. That's awesome, Mom. Thank you so much. Oh, you're coming back out. Oh, that's perfect. What's wrong with it?
What happened? What happened, man?
I hope the hell that you fucking get your shit together and not bother me like this. This is fucking ridiculous. That would be cool. That would be really fucking cool.
How's it going to be cool?
Why are
You're going to get sober. You're going to lay out there for 2 fucking days.
Here you go.
You will. You do it all.
Here you go. All right. Here we go.
Falling in love
Go ahead.
with you.
Go ahead and finish your shit out right now and get it done with. Hurry! Fucking ridiculous, right? Yeah. Big time. Fucking ridiculous. Unbelievable, right? No doubt about it. Go ahead.
Falling in love with you.
I missed you, Chadwick.
Right. Falling in love with you. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
Hey, Connie Carlo.
You all right, Billy?
Hey, Connie.
You still there, Billy? You froze up.
He looks froze. Yeah. We're just gonna.
I think he was petrified.
We're just gonna keep hanging out. Okay. Hope you're okay, Billy. I'm not uncomfortable at all. Oh, you heard that, did you?
If you leave me now, you'll take away the biggest part of me. That was fun.
I'm very uncomfortable.
Hey man, everyone's got their own thing, right? So
no, I get it. Yeah.
Oh, Samoan, you're like
Samoan. You just missed.
You're like 60 seconds late.
No, it's not my place.
No, I just want to know if Billy's still there because his thing's froze up. You're not laying on the floor, are you, Billy?
So I'm worried his freaking computer just got bombed across the room, and that's why it's froze up.
Uh-oh. Oh, Billy, truth be told, we're going to have to do a welfare check on him.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Billy.
Oh, Billy.
Oh, Billy.
Just touch it.
Yeah. Get to the chopper. Damn.
That was funny, though. Who said that? I got to go back. Oh, Billy's back. Okay. No need for a welfare check.
Nope.
What the hell? I hit ad stream. There we go.
All right.
Anybody? Yeah, Joker from the train.
Idiot, Jack.
Unbelievable.
Everything good, Billy?
Yeah, you'd think my family is on crack, but we're not. I couldn't admit. Maybe I should go get some of that shit.
I think you're all right. Well, you don't. Yeah, you probably don't need to
Hold
do
on.
that.
No, this is a cool painting. I'm trying to. I have to learn how to switch the camera around. I guess. See, how do I do that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rescue's okay. I haven't talked to him in like 2 days, but I think he's just taking.
I don't know how to turn the camera
Resting
around.
a little
Maybe
bit.
I can. Maybe I can do this.
What are you doing? Hold on a
Is
second.
that doing anything?
Billy, I want you to know I was singing to let you know that I was there for you.
This is
I'll be there for you.
Shit. You just combined two songs, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, it's upside down.
Why you
just
playing with my
Boyz II Men and
emotions?
the Friends theme song.
Hold on, if I can flip this camera around, I think it'll.
Oh yeah, now that messed me up.
I don't know how to do it. So retarded. Tell me. This is my painting of Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Hawaii. That's not
Nice.
gonna
You
do.
did that?
Yeah, I painted. This is an underpainting, actually. It's not even Damn it! Fucking retard. Wish I wasn't a retard. You can just turn the camera around. How do you do that?
Oh yeah, in StreamYard you got to go into settings and then the camera. It's kind of a pain in the ass to
Here's
switch it.
settings.
These 5 words I swear to you.
That's so retarded, dude.
What are you saying?
I wish I could see this. It's pretty badass. It's just my underpainting, though. Damn it. It's something like that. It's on Lulu. I forget what beach it is. It's at the northern end of the. It's where do you hang out, Steve? It's actually.
Independent, that would be Gravity.
That's upside down. I can't believe it. I wish I was a
Nah, I can see it. That just there, I
tech
can see
wizard
it.
or something. It's on tile. And there's no light on it either. There's a mountain over here. Yes, yeah. Oh, that's the reverse. You fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
I wouldn't have patience to.
It's like Trailer
paint
Park
something like
Boys
that.
shit going on here, right?
Hey, Huckleberry, what's up?
All right, I'm done. I'm done trying to. Unbelievable.
So you
Ah,
doing
there you go.
the foreground next?
Yeah, so that's you said
Foreground
that's
next,
the.
obviously.
Oh, what good? What the son of a mother just happened?
He's got to go fight his mom again. I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. Hope he's all right, man. That's kind of fucked up.
I know. I'm still trying to figure out. Like, did I really go and run that call, or did I like go to sleep and I'm just dreaming all this?
Right.
What happened? I didn't know what the hell it was at first.
Me neither. I was like, I was looking at the avatars or whatever, trying to figure out.
Yeah,
like,
it wasn't showing nothing. It's like the Blair Witch movie when you just hear the noises and nothing's really happening. You're like, what the fuck?
Right. And I'm like, which one's it coming from? Is that in Monty's background? Is that in Chadwick's background? Is that in Billy? Which one's it coming from?
It definitely
You're
sounds like some
feeling
gnarly shit's going
sleepy.
on.
Unbelievable.
If you ever hear Nina yelling like that in the background, just say your goodbyes. And it was good knowing you guys, because it's all over for me if that ever happens to me.
What? Oh, if you got like accosted by a family member on live, is that what you mean?
Latina.
Yeah, right. Steve, you know I'd be on my way with in my outboard like, you get your hands off my man! I'm coming, baby!
I'll be there to cuddle with you.
Yeah, fucking
Everything will
ridiculous.
be okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Anyways, this is my painting of Aaliyah or something. I don't remember what that. My grandma really liked this place, so it's painted it on tile. So it's actually pretty bright and stuff, pretty fancy. Probably not tonight.
Oh, Steve, you got voted down by independent.
That's okay. I still love Indy.
Wow.
I still love you anyway, Indy.
Independent Men United, is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
I love her. I can't see any of the chat. Indy's been around for a long time.
Oh yeah, I've known Indy for a while.
Like
Before
Metal
I
for
even started
Breakfast,
making videos and
yeah.
stuff.
Before Ron's channel, I think even.
Yeah.
I've known, you know, Vanessa Kitty, and there's a couple other girls, but fucking badass.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Huckleberry. He just said that he won't go on unless he's drunk. I mean, Huckleberry said Billy must be drunk if he's on the panel.
Yeah. Usually, I'm really shy, to be honest with you. If I'm sober, I really won't. I won't. I can't. So, yeah.
You gotta step out of that comfort zone, though.
I don't know. I'm too old for that shit. No.
Never too old for
The way
anything.
I've always been. So, like some people say that, oh, if you're shy, then you've been abused or some bullshit. And I'm like, nah, motherfucker. Shy
I used to be
because
really shy.
or shit, you know.
But the thing is, if you always do what you always done, you'll always be what you always were.
There you go. That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what's going
That's
on.
no fun, though. You gotta step out of your comfort zone.
Yeah, it's tons of fun. Are you kidding me? Fucking love it, man.
You step into the twilight zone. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, you're stepping into the twilight zone. Dancing to the bar. Yeah, that's an old song. Fuck, I forgot about that one. The bullet is the bone.
Yeah, I love it. It's all good, man. I like it a lot. I wish I had a better outro. It's all good.
Does anyone play any instruments?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do? What do you play?
I play guitar and bass, and I sing too. But,
Oh no shit.
yeah,
I never learned how to play an
bass to
instrument.
record, but I play guitar and sing.
Yeah, because I heard, because one of my old friends used to play the violin, and he basically said, yeah, once you learn one thing, it's like real easy to learn other instruments.
Depending on what they are, yeah. Like stringed instruments, you know, it's easier to learn the figuring on a violin if you already know the guitar and vice versa, just because you have that hand strength. But it's all got its own little independent things. It's different with like each like woodwind versus stringed or shit like that.
I never learned how to play shit.
I mean, just having rhythm helps you a lot, but it's more than some people have.
I play the stove and oven.
You play the what?
I play the stove and oven.
Stove and oven.
Skin flute.
Daddy sang bass, Mama sang tenor.
A little boy would join right in.
I play the trumpet.
That is a very good song, Monty.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Joker, I always wanted to learn how to play the drums, but I actually bought a drum set once. It didn't last long, but I don't think I got the rhythm because I couldn't get the foot pedal thing down with the like way off.
Boom, clap, boom, clap.
What do you play, Monty?
I don't play no instruments.
All right, so me and Monty are in the same boat.
Yeah, and that bone ain't got no music.
Oh, I love music though. That's the thing. I listen to music when I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Eddie's actually helping me out with some stuff. We're going to be recording some stuff together here pretty quick.
Nice.
Mr.
Oh,
Booze.
yeah.
I usually just play along with like some of the classic jazz.
What the hell? Classic jazz, really?
Yeah. Pretty much all that I can get.
Yeah. Latino, which one is it? One was bad. Oh, okay, right there. Just, you know.
It's funny. I asked someone that question not too long ago about instruments. I'm like, you play anything? And they're like, oh yeah, I play the fife. And I was like, the fucking what? I'm like, the little tiny flute thing? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, that's interesting.
I've done some pretty interesting projects restoring some stringed instruments, cellos, guitars and stuff like that. That's actually what I do is restore high-end antiques. Like that's what you would call them. Furniture.
I thought you were a
mostly.
chef.
Well, I do what I want, and what that includes is that 4 months out of the year I shop, 4 months out of the year I fly, 4 months out of the year I restore antiques, and 4 months out of the year I do architectural painting. So I break it up into quarters because that's what I want to do, basically.
You fly for a quarter of the year?
Yeah,
Like as a pilot?
fly hunting dogs. I transport them from Rocky Mountain states to the Plain states. That's how I met Monty, because he lives in Kansas.
Is it Kansas or
Fly a lot of
Kansas?
dogs down to Kansas
Kansas.
and back and forth. So I fly most dogs from Idaho to Kansas, but I do that in the fall.
But is it Kansas or Kansas? Because it's Arkansas.
I don't.
How come
I just
Arkansas isn't
I only know
Arkansas?
Kansas. I've never been in the Arkansas.
You
I've
mean
never been.
Arkansas?
No, never been there.
I
There's
can't find it,
There's a
Latino.
river. There's a river in Kansas, down in
Oh, here we go.
southern, more in the southeastern region, down by Coffeyville and whatnot. It's actually called the Arkansas River.
Well,
And it's spelled the same way as the state of Arkansas.
If my memory serves me correctly, the Arkansas River starts in like Leadville or somewhere in Colorado and goes all the way down through Kansas into Oklahoma for a dip, and then goes over into Arkansas. That's the state, right? Arkansas. Is that correct, or am I high? Because I follow it. That's one of my little jaunts that I like to follow. I could be wrong, but I doubt I am. The Arkansas River starts in
Joe making a difference in people's lives.
I did that.
You don't have to look it up, Monty. That's what it is.
I'm not up.
But usually in Nebraska. or something. I ended up there.
Oh, so the woodchuck makes $22 an hour, and he's got full benefits.
Yeah, but he crossed the picket line. Fucking scab.
Scab. Fucking scab.
How many of you guys have 223s?
Have what?
Have 223s?
Yeah.
I got a 5.56/223. I got two
Yeah,
of them.
that'll work. That'll work. Do most people in America have a 5.56, 223 wild or whatever? Or do you think that is like some exclusive, something that like not?
I think the 223 is more prevalent. Definitely. Just because, you know, with the different rifles being cheaper, rated for the lower pressures, it's more common for people to buy them. And your average Joe Blow isn't going to be buying the higher end ammo that's more expensive. They're going to be buying the, you know, Remington core locks that are, you know, 65 grand specials that are, you know, not as expensive. So probably more people are shopping the 223. Whether they have the rifles that are actually chambered in the 5.56, I'm not sure, but I know it's a very popular caliber, and it's a very, you know, the rifle that makes everybody all nervous happens to be chambered in that. So
you think that Remington white box is more prevalent than? Wouldn't that be Remington white box?
The Remington white and green box, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're shooting brass, some people insist on shooting steel if they're going cheap, but
yeah, I don't know why they do that.
I try not to shoot
I won't
steel if I can. The only one I'll shoot steel out of is my Mac 90, and that's because it's a Mac 90, and I really don't care that much about it.
Only one I shoot steel out of is my mommies and daddies.
That's like zombie, or that's like that's like doomsday rounds. I have a lot of that Kool-Aid shit, and I won't shoot it. There ain't no way.
Oh, the steel shit, yeah. Yeah, so like I said, I got that. It's a Norinco Mac 90. It's a thumbhole stock AK that shoots the 223. So I'm not really concerned about it. It's a $300 rifle.
You used to get them for like $300 in the 90s. Like actually,
when I was in Oregon,
I used to get them for.
When I was in Oregon, you used to be able to buy a box. You would go to the Rose City gun collector shows and buy a box of 1,000 rounds of steel for, you know, $150-$200, and then prices shot up.
Yeah, sitting on a pallet, a little bitty pallet, but you can say that you got a pallet of fucking ammo at least. I remember those days. Yeah.
Winchester has the all-around white box. Remington has the green and white box.
Yeah, I
got
think
a bunch
I'm
of that
Winchester
stuff. I got a bunch of the Winchester white box for my 30-30 silver tips.
30-30.
It's my favorite rifle. I got a lot of bigger ones and a lot of supposedly cooler ones, but the Winchester 30-30 Model 94 lever action, that's the first rifle I ever bought, and I'll never get rid of that rifle. I love that thing.
Oh, Winchester fan. Yeah, I'm a Marlin fan. The first rifle I ever bought was the
Nothing wrong with
30-36.
Model 94. Everybody insists on the Henrys and the Marlins, but I like my Winchester.
Why wouldn't you? If you have good eyes, you don't care that you can't put a scope on it.
You can put a scope on it.
On it? No, well, kind of, I guess.
The Model 94 AE is the later model, and it's got the angle eject, and it's you can put a scope on it. I mean, it's got the it doesn't come with, you know, optics ready mounts or anything, but it's got the holes ready to go.
Huh.
But I mean, I've never put a scope on it. I've got no reason to. I just run it iron sights. Now I have another lever action that I absolutely love, but that's I never even thought about buying the Winchester in the caliber. It's a 45-70, and that's my Henry.
Ooh, damn. There you go.
I needed a bear gun, so it was either that or S&W 500, and I really don't feel like buying one of those. So
If you did the S&W, why wouldn't you get the pistol, right?
because I already have a 44 mag, and I just
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, if you're gonna do
yeah,
it,
yeah. And I got a
No, I
50
totally
auto too, so I didn't. I mean, I might get a 500 one day, but I really didn't see the point at the time.
Right. No, I understand that.
Especially if you're running a 44 with extreme penetrators, you're right there with a 50 anyway, or a 500.
Well, you could step up to the 454.
Yeah, but there's a jump in the ammo cost in that too. You got to think the 44 mag is
You
a
think?
lot cheaper than the fucking 454. The Casull might as well be called a fucking
Woo! Fucking
454 is expensive as all get out.
Much love,
That's the
Latino
other thing about
patriotic.
That's the other thing about the 500. And when I was looking at the prices of that, it's like, yeah, it's a cool gun and everything. I wouldn't mind having a wrist breaker, but at the same time, when having a gun that shoots, every time I pull that trigger, it's like $2.60. I'm cool off that. I have enough problems with
Yeah.
that when I'm running through
I did.
my 50.
I had
I got a
what was that? It was a 356 Winchester, and it was the same price as a 500. And I was like, all right, which one do I want to eat? I was like, all right, I'll go for the rifle. Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple rifles. It's like I look at them a lot more than I shoot them, just because, good God, I can't even. Looking at the
What's
prices of
scary
shit now.
though? What's that?
I was just talking about the prices of certain ammo. Like my 50 BMG, I haven't even thought about buying that ammo in a long time. It's so expensive.
I haven't spent on that since it was $750 a round. So there you go. I'm dating myself.
Yeah, it's a trip. When I got my 50, it was it's a Armalite AR-50, and it was $1,200 when I bought it. That's how long ago it was. I got it at Sportsman's Warehouse in Portland, Oregon, or Clackamas, Oregon.
Okay. I don't know which one that is.
It looks like the Barrett, but it's a bolt action single shot, or not single shot. It's got a detachable magazine, but it's a bolt action.
Hmm.
People weren't buying the Barretts like crazy, and they weren't really available like that. I never saw them, at least back then.
Which muzzle brake did it come with?
The one that's the size of a VCR.
Right. All right.
If you Google it, it's just the base model. Google Armalite AR-50. It's the one I got.
You spent what'd you spend on that? You probably spent
$1,200. It was $1,200 new when I got it.
Say 15.
I don't even know. I don't want to know what they're going for now. It's probably crazy expensive.
Probably not.
Dang.
I think.
It does look good, JCT.
Anyways, nice, fucking awesome.
Uh-oh, top spin was timed out for what?
I don't know. I wish I could have timed out top
Oh,
spin.
you're dating yourself because no one else would date. Because what, the word date? What the fuck?
I don't know. Let's see.
The words sex, adult, and dating are not permitted? What the fuck?
Dating? Why isn't I don't know. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because when those trolls or whatever come in with the sex things.
Oh, like dating site spamming?
Yeah.
The porn bites, the porn bots.
The porn bots, yeah.
So
Slavic girls are looking for you nearby.
Right.
So
new dating site.
Oh.
So Nightbot will time someone else.
Yeah.
Adult dating.
Really?
Yeah, I guess I never see the word. Yeah, the word sex, adult, and dating are not permitted. But
Popson's all fucking.
What the?
Popson hit the link, you know.
well, you can't use the word an adult. What if you're like, hey, I'm a grown adult? You're gonna get timed out for saying you're a grown adult. Uh-oh, Connie.
There you
Connie
go.
got dead in the area right. I shot. I'm trying to see which one was
Nina's coming
younger.
in
Oh yeah,
there.
then as
Nina, come on,
oh.
come.
See, because
Yeah.
all she put was, I shot more with him when I was younger than as an adult. And it timed her out for that because she used the word adult. Oh, that's fucked up.
No.
Anti-adject. You said a 454 snub nose. You mean a flamethrower? Good lord.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to. I guess I can't show any of that shit on here, but
yeah, I wouldn't.
I think Nightbot has went rogue.
You got all
Yeah, Nightbot's been like hanging out with
got these
Hunter
blue
or
ones
something
that
and
are
smoking crack.
high velocity fucking. I forget what-
Indy grew up Nightbot act like an adult.
Indy. Yeah, I love him.
Next time we see Nightbot, it's gonna have an avatar of gauged ears and like a sweater. It's just gonna be fucking complaining. It's gonna be driving a Prius.
Nightbot's going to be going down there and going, I've taken control of
Yeah, what's
chat.
the deal, right?
I'm gonna find
Nightbot is gonna
Nightbot.
become non-binary.
I'm gonna find Nightbot and be like, Nightbot, you wanna go night night? Time to go night night. Time to go night night, Nightbot.
It's the predecessor to the T1000 or the T100.
Shit. Skynet is online, but it's way gayer.
Oh, see, it didn't get Indy for putting that, and Indy put it on purpose. Latina put adult sex. What would happen if I type something in there? Is Nightbot gonna freaking time me out? I'll fucking find you, Nightbot.
When you finally go to sleep tonight, it's gonna be like, find this.
Wake up in the middle of the night and be like, now what?
God, man, I had this horrible nightmare that I was slowly being choked by Stephen Hawking. I don't know.
It's going night now.
I was trying to paint some of my
non-mods. Okay. So if you're not a mod, it'll okay, I get it.
Oh. So all the mods can just verbally abuse the shit out of everyone. Cool.
Right, but if you're not a mod, you gotta walk on eggshells.
I'm not a mod.
Maybe that's Nightbot's problem. Is it's gone drunk with power. It only has a couple people to bully.
Yeah, it went tyrannical, 100%.
Tyrannical.
Nightbot has a voice like Skeletor.
Nightbot, put your damn ego in check.
Just
by the power of Grayskull.
Shit.
Yeah, what?
I have the power.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was trying to remember. Oh, I have the power.
I used to watch that growing up. I used to have the little
Not to be
action
confused
figures.
with Thundercats.
Yeah, I didn't get any like Thundercats. I didn't know them.
Have you seen there's a British commercial that has He-Man and Skeletor doing like legitimate ballroom dancing to the Dirty Dancing song? It's fucking hilarious. And it's a commercial for a supermarket.
No, I gotta see that though.
Dude, it's fucking. It's like so. It's actually like movie quality makeup, but it's no joke. Someone kicks on a fucking jukebox, and He-Man is dancing with Skeletor doing the Dirty Dancing, the full song, and it's fucking hilarious. They do a great job. Like I could not stop laughing the first time I saw it. If you YouTube
fucking He-Man Skeletor dance, you'll see it.
Nobody put Skeletor in the corner.
Damn straight.
I'm still back there with G.I. Joe and shit. I'm like, yeah, Skeletor don't have a chance, dude. I got a fucking G.I. Joe and I'm trying to remember the Tomahawk helicopter and the guy that swims and the water moccasin guy and all that shit.
I remember the Tomahawk helicopter.
Yeah. That's right.
What about
Is that
Voltron?
over down in Fraggle Rock?
I don't know any of the Fraggle Rock. I'm not into that.
Do you remember Voltron?
Anyway,
Oh,
worries for the day.
you know what?
Yeah,
You know what?
Fraggle Rock.
I don't know. I'm like fucking buffering shit.
I'm probably busy that day, dude.
My battery's about to die.
I mean,
Shit.
Shoot it. I got one phone out there. I was shooting with a pellet gun and it didn't break it. I'm hoping it will like light up in fire when I actually get through.
oh shit, I can't put anything in the chat, can I? God damn it.
If you're on your phone, it's kind of no.
It wouldn't let me put it in the main chat, but here I put it in the private chat if somebody else can post that in the comments. That's a link to the He-Man video.
Sweet.
He-Man.
Oh, hi.
So there.
In the time of my life.
You sure that's not like racist or sexist?
Here you go, Anti. There's
My
the
battery's
link.
about to kick it.
So what does that mean? This is going to get shut off?
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. And I was like, shit, because that's what happened on that 22-hour camping thing we did, and then it wouldn't repost it because the battery died.
You can't plug your thing in?
No, it is plugged in, but I don't.
The hell?
That's what I don't. It says it's plugged in and charging, but I don't understand why it's
on a phone. If you're hosting or doing a channel, or if you're even up on panel, it will no matter what. If you plug it in, it draws more juice than what's going back in it.
I hear sometimes if you put a fan on it to cool it off quicker, it actually helps it retain energy a little bit. It might be bullshit, but
oh boy, we're all doomed. We're doomed.
Anti, I threw it down there so you could do the voodoo that you do best. Anyway, that's the link for the video that Fortune Chadwick was talking about.
yeah, the He-Man dancing one.
Yeah.
JCT, man. Sorry about that. That sucks.
Yeah, that does. I was
don't
reading
know.
that.
Right on, Monty.
Sorry about that, JCT.
It's shitty.
We're doomed.
Never ever been timed out. Well, la-di-da.
Shit. Well, I guess after 6.5 hours, that's not a bad run, but yeah, I don't want this thing to crash out on me without actually saying my goodbyes until tomorrow night, because tomorrow night Heather Hatch will be here.
Cool.
And if you want to come back up, Chadwick, because it's for the medical prepping.
If I can, I might be going up north tomorrow. A bunch of us are getting called up to the McKinley fire because it's getting out of control.
Okay. Well, yeah,
It's up in Wairika.
I'll send you the link, and if you can, cool. If not, that's cool too.
Okay. Yeah, I'll know by 2:00 in the afternoon if I'm going or not, because we got to be up there by 6 if we're going. It's all going to depend. It's the fucking fire ate another 80 square miles yesterday, so it's 0% contained, and 2 people died yesterday, so they're getting serious about trying to put the kibosh on it.
Yeah, that thing has been ongoing for a while.
It's fucked. It's pretty damn fucked.
Where are you at?
Well, I'm in Santa Rosa, which is about 45 minutes north of San Francisco. But if there's like when there was a fire, when there was the Kincaid fire and the glass fire and everything up north, I mean, we had trucks coming from 3-4 states away to help. So us being we're 4 hours, 5 hours south of the most southernmost fire, but the big one is like 6-7 hours north of us. We go to help if we can. Same thing with Frisco. Like Frisco helped us during. We had trucks from all over helping us when we had our big fire here, and we went down to Frisco to help them with their shit. And yeah, I mean, shit. We had trucks from Texas helping us out when we had our fire in 2017.
You know when you was talking about the Colorado fire when those firemen got caught in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. My buddy here in this little town, he's a ground pounder, and he was friends with some of them.
Yeah. It's a fucked up situation.
Yeah.
The shittiest part about it is in those shoulda, coulda, woulda moments, it's like you think about the equipment that could have saved their lives that other departments have, or it's a shitty thing, man.
You're not smoke jumping, are you?
I'm certified for it. I haven't done any training for it since I've been in Oregon, but I did training for it up there.
That's good money. I don't. Why?
It's super rare to actually get called in to do the jumping though. Did a lot of training for it. I did it once, but it was during the gorge fires, and that wasn't like I was going right into the heart of it. But scary shit.
Weird. I don't know how old you are, but
I'm 37. But no, here I do residential and forestry.
Oh. Right on, man.
So, Monty, do you want everyone to jump on your channel?
I'm not going live.
You're not going live?
He's like, fuck you guys.
I thought I'd throw it out there. Too early? Right now.
Yeah.
Were you just waking up, man, or something?
Yeah, well, shoot, it's going on midnight here, so it's going on, what, 6 o'clock in the morning there?
5.
Where are you at, Monty?
Eastern Kansas.
Eastern Kansas?
4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah, I'm like 7 miles away from the Missouri line.
300.
What's the difference, dude?
In what?
Fucking Missouri or Kansas. Missouri, I think, is prettier than Kansas. I'm not sure about that, but could be right.
Fuck them up, dude. Fuck them up.
Go ahead, man. I don't care. Go ahead. Do it. Be a Kansas
He's like,
boy.
I know I just heard you say something about your state, but I think the other one's prettier.
It matters. If you're on the western side, you're closer to Colorado. If you're on the eastern side, you're closer to Missouri. That's the difference.
I think it's all pretty flat,
there's like
though,
8 or
right?
10 hours difference in between those two points of location.
Independent. I still go to the Portland area often to visit, but I moved back home to where I grew up in the North Bay of California about 6 years ago.
Where are the Flint Hills at?
But I lived in Portland for 11 years.
Hills, but I've never been there.
Hang on, Billy. The Flint Hills is on the way out towards Wichita.
Oh, it's down there?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be riding up to Portland here in like a month.
I'm going to Wichita.
Yeah, I like that song.
Oh, yeah, there's Forging Thoughts channel. Everybody go subscribe.
Independent, is that where you're at? I'm probably going up there in about a month to perform a wedding.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Eggs, bacon, and fruit.
Yeah, and yeah, Jack, that's how you say the Native American tribe, the Kansas.
How do you say it?
Kansas.
Huh.
There was lots of tribes though from Kansas, Potawatomi, Ottawa, a whole bunch of them.
If you go to Portland, take a gun and a fire extinguisher. Oh god.
I'll just take a Trump mask. It'll be like garlic to a vampire.
Then you'll definitely need a fire extinguisher.
Nice motorcycle, fascist. Put on the Trump mask real quick. Ah!
You fascist.
Eee.
Fucking fascist.
Fascist. Fascist.
Independent Money United.
Oh man. The last time somebody fucked with me in Portland, they gave me a bunch of shit for having a red line flag on my shit. They tried acting like it was a blue line flag or something, and oh my god,
What's a red line flag?
Support firefighters.
Fire department support.
Fire department.
Never heard of it.
Well, the fire department is a bunch of fellas that we all got hats and axes and hoses, and we put out fires. And we also do EMT.
And
once in a while, someone will have a cat in the tree. Lots of old people fall down. We have to help with that.
You got the Dalmatian dogs that ride on the fire trucks with you.
That's actually a common myth, Monty.
I know. I know.
Oh man, that's too funny. Oh shit. Okay, that was good. So I never heard it. Well, you see.
JCT, I will definitely say hi to Bigfoot. I actually have a manner for that, my own little method.
Squish squash?
No, I just go out in the woods and I get drunk and annoy people. Tell them that you have to go out there and be like.
I've been getting addicted
the Sasquatch call is actually just by going out there and going Squatch.
Running around buck naked with a pair of binoculars, and you got your jack links.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You gotta have the jack links, dude. That's exactly right. That's so funny. I've been getting kind of addicted. Well, I have a little. Say it. What do they call that? Sasquatch Chronicles. Oh, I love those stories, man. I love them, even if they're real or not real. I don't even care. I've been starting listening to them like last winter. When I go to bed, I just put one of those on. It's like an hour and a half or whatever it is. Crash out. I want to be so scared when I'm sleeping, but I can't get anything to scare me when I'm sleeping. I'm like, oh my gosh, oh, they're out to
Hillary
get me.
Clinton's done a lot of interviews, man.
No, I don't want to be disgusted, dude. I just want to be scared.
Scared me.
I don't think that there's any Sasquatch down in the cornfields or anything. But I think there are people that say that there are. I don't know. In Missouri or something.
I think Nightbot is Sasquatch.
Hey, Sasquatch is the greatest hide and seek player ever, man. He's number one.
What are you talking about? A campaign for VP and got it.
It hasn't lost yet.
That's too funny.
Old Squatchy's in the White House, fucking hanging out with Biden.
Oh, is that her name?
Yeah, the Kamala, the Ugandan giant.
Hold on. Right. We gotta separate Sasquatch from Area 51 guys. Come on. These guys are definitely aliens, not fucking Spot.
I don't think aliens laugh like that.
What they got, Dogman or some other shit going on too. I think Dogman is, maybe it's Dogman. I don't know.
You know who's got a good channel that covers like not just that, but he's got two channels, Lackluster, and the other one's the Odd Side.
I watch Lackluster.
Yeah, you watch Odd Side too, because that's his other channel. I just found out about it like a month ago. You should check it out because it's Lackluster, but it's just a separate channel. But yeah, I found out about a month ago, and I've been watching like every video he has on there. They're all really good.
What's it called?
The Odd Side.
How do you spell that?
Just the and then ODD and then side.
Oh, the Odd Side.
Odd Side. 3 separate words. But yeah, it's really his channel's starting to grow.
I'll check it out, dude. I'm a sucker for Moron. For sure.
Yeah, no, he covers a lot of that shit like Sasquatch and Area 51 and like anything you can think of, like Bermuda Triangle. And I just found out about a month ago, and then once I did, I've been binge watching like all
yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing the same shit, but with a different thing.
Well, porn don't count for binge watching, but I mean,
no, I don't.
Raw dog.
Raw dog.
The rawest of dogs.
Oh, fucking do that.
Hoop-de hoop, raw dog and what?
Maybe if I was younger, maybe I would, but I doubt that. I didn't when I was younger. So. Nah.
You would what?
Watch porn.
Oh.
I never understood porn, honestly. I'm not saying I never watched it, but I just never, it's like, I don't know.
One of the guys at my station watches it like it's normal movies. And I think that's the weirdest fucking thing in the world.
That's what I don't, yeah, like, what is that? Like
he watches it while he's eating breakfast. Like, that's a problem.
Yeah, I don't think I could.
Yeah, that's definitely.
It's not even the storyline one. It's like, it's not even the ones with the like, oh, I'm here to clean your pool. I don't have a pool. What am I going to do with all these tools? It's not even one of those. It's just like the ones that just get right into it.
The pizza delivery guy.
Especially if he's watching it in front of everybody else, like it's no big deal. Like, dude.
Well, he don't do it in front of everybody else. He just like doesn't give a shit about talking about it. It's really weird. And we've told him it's really weird. I don't know.
Well, if it's really weird, weird equals wrong. So just to give you a heads up on that.
I don't know about wrong, but when somebody's sitting there telling you like, no, it's not weird. It's just, you know, they have storylines. You know, they're decent actors. Like,
right. Yeah, but it's also that doesn't happen in real life. That kind of shit just doesn't happen.
Yeah. Oh no, stepbrother, what are you doing?
Trust me, it's every plumber's fantasy for shit like that to happen. It does not happen. I've been for 28 years. It doesn't happen.
Maybe another 10
Mr.
years,
Plumber,
man.
I'm so glad you're here. The problem's right over here. Let me bend over and show you, and then back up it. No, it doesn't.
I helped my buddy with a short film not long ago, and the writing was his like, my stepsister's gone missing, and I was like, I got it, and opened up a can of White Claw like it was a grenade and chucked it into the dryer, and then next clip there's like 15 girls stuck in it.
Oh my gosh.
Because movies lie.
Too much. Jeez.
That show Fact or Fiction. I don't
That's a
remember
good
that
Christian
show.
boy.
Fact or Fiction was badass, dude. That show was awesome.
Why don't
It had
I
Commander
remember?
Riker from Star Trek as a host, right? And he'd tell you at the end of the story if it was real or not. It's a
Damn,
complete
I can't remember
fabrication.
that one. I gotta look that up because
Not this time.
it sounds familiar. I just can't remember it.
Yeah. I'm almost positive that's the one that had Star Trek Next Generation Commander Riker as the host. Whatever his real name is. Nobody gives a shit about his real name, but he was Commander Riker in Star Trek.
The chat is hilarious, dude.
Wasn't his last name or first name or last name Jonathan?
Probably. I don't give a shit. He was Commander Riker on the Star Trek show. He knew what this was.
Who's that? Picard.
You know how often, even though Patrick Stewart has earned the right to be Patrick Stewart, you know how many times he gets called Jean-Luc every day?
Or Professor Xavier.
Yeah. Please, chat, take Andy Dick. What the fuck?
What?
Andy Dick. That guy's still alive?
Fuck
Wow.
yeah, dude.
Thought he was dead years ago.
He almost died a couple months ago when he got his fucking ass handed to him on the sidewalk.
How he got
Again?
fucking...
Yeah, he almost got beat to death, dude. His head looked like a freaking manatee. He was so swelled up.
And
anyway, he like called a friend, and the friend started crying on FaceTime because he's like, "Hey, I got hit again." Just fucking beat to shit with a Joe Camel mouth.
Why is somebody beating him up?
Because he starts fights and jumps on people for no reason. He'll
Andy
jump on complete
Dick?
strangers, grabbing them
He
and
weighs
kissing
like
them and fucking biting them and
95
shit. Yeah,
He
weighs
and he
like
fucking
95
attacks
pounds.
people.
He gets caught. In
If some
bathrooms.
dude,
He
if
gets
some
caught in
dude,
bathrooms with dudes doing
Bro,
cocaine.
if some dude high on coke, drunk as shit, jumped on your back and started biting your ear and fucking like ripping your ear because he thinks it's funny, what would you do to him?
Shove him in the old lady's purse and tell her to deal with it when she got home. We got shit to do. Fucking what are you talking about?
Why is he in your house? This went south. What's going on?
Jeez.
Oh.
Fucking his head's like the size of a grape. Just squeeze
Andy
it.
Dick interview.
Andy Dick. Really?
Jonathan Frakes. That's it.
Yeah.
What would you do, Monty? What if Andy Dick showed up to your place, pushing the door in, saying that I'm gonna have my way with you, Monty? What would you do with him?
He wouldn't even have a nose left.
Maybe put him out behind the house in that combine, push him under.
Combine? What the? I live in town, man.
Well, you're a Kansas boy. You gotta have access to that heavy equipment.
I'm
This
not having
tractor's
this
no
conversation.
joke.
I'm not having that conversation with you on here.
You know, your corn harvester, the one they gave you when you were born.
International Harvester.
I don't think they get away with that shit down there.
She thinks my tractor's sexy.
Maybe in LA, but
Billy, is there a spotlight coming through your house? What the fuck's going on back there? Is that
maybe I could turn it on.
you getting swatted? Jesus.
It's like he's living up in Alaska with like daytime.
For real.
Yeah, 24 hours a day late.
Either that or the archangel's outside of his house.
Yeah, the say
Shut the blinds.
don't go towards the lake.
I heard what you said.
Oh, it was a light. I thought that was like the sunshine coming through the window.
Yeah, the
I ain't
guiding
drunk. I saw
light.
what I saw.
The guiding light.
For
We're
real?
gonna go to the other side of the house.
The world.
William.
Hey, there you go. Fucking there you go.
Who did that? Who put that there?
I yelled at him like the angel and it scared him.
So was that a yard light or what?
That was bright as shit. Is that just the sun poking through? Is that what's
I
going
thought
on?
it was the
Can't be
sun
that time.
coming through.
Oh, it's been coming through for a while.
It ain't time for the sun yet. What's going on?
I'm
Oh God, flat Earth is real.
There's no way.
I can keep the light, and it does what I tell it to do. Just except
1,000 watt light bulb.
I have been
No,
here.
come
I've been up on panel before talking with someone from Kentucky, and the sun was up, and yet I'm looking at my window. It's still pitch dark here, and 2 hours later, then the sun starts showing here.
I would Twisted Tats. I would be blown away if Andy Dick came on the stream.
I wouldn't. I'd make fun of them.
Yeah, I probably would too. I mean,
I would definitely make fun of them.
I would probably be like, "Hey, remember when you were relevant? Remember your career? That must have been great."
Yeah.
Top spin. That's how many he has. How many watts is that? It's 40,000 watts. I'm pumping.
What was that? Pee Wee Herman.
21.20 gigawatts or whatever.
21.1 gigawatts. Marty.
You know
When this
what I-
baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. You made a time machine out of a DeLorean? Oh, that poor guy.
Where we're going, we don't need roads, Marty.
That's why I never want to do time travel. Causes Parkinson's.
He died the other day. Did you know that?
What?
No,
You said that about fucking Chuck Norris too, dude.
Yeah, I heard that when I was driving earlier. I'm like,
No,
Chuck
I
Norris
didn't.
didn't die.
I didn't hear that.
Fuck it, everybody died. We're dead right now. We're all dead.
No, I
We
didn't.
died?
Yep, we're dead. This is welcome to the Matrix.
I never saw no light at the end of the tunnel.
I'm pretty
That's 'cause
sure
we
that
didn't
Michael
make it
J.
there
Fox
yet.
died on Thursday or something last week.
Who
Pretty sure.
are you talking about?
Michael J. Fox. I think he died on Thursday last week, dude. Seriously. I think it was Thursday.
Okay, I'm game.
Am I gonna have to look this up?
You're full of shit.
RDM.
All right, look it up, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he didn't die.
Born June
Yeah.
9th, 1961. No death. No death.
No death.
No death.
He's
Spouse.
still very much alive.
He's
You better
5'4".
update your feed. You better
And for,
update your
and for
feed.
those of us keeping some, the old guy of the group is still alive as well. Christopher Lloyd is still alive.
Yep.
You gotta be
In your
kidding.
face with a can of mace, make you cry all over.
Have you seen that meme where the picture's blurred? It's Michael J. Fox.
You're
like,
kidding, dude.
I've seen
Damn
it.
Michael J. Fox is taking a picture.
Someone in, no, someone in chat's gotta be saying that I'm right and you're wrong. That's all I need.
Dude, I
And
just
I'm not
Googled
getting it.
Who exactly said that you died, or that someone died?
I heard it, dude. It has to be real. I heard it on the internet.
I heard it when I made it up and said it.
I didn't make it up. How am I? Give me a fucking break.
Dude,
How did he die? Being a dancing machine?
All right, I guess I'm wrong.
Christopher
You know
Lloyd.
who,
Was
you know who
everyone.
died?
Christopher
Oh,
Lloyd
They
was
don't
born
even
in
realize Billy's laughing his ass off getting them to look it up. No, I'm
Whatever.
serious. I think that I heard that he died. I mean, like, for real.
Christopher Lloyd was born in 1938.
I could be wrong.
He's still alive.
Keith Richards is still alive.
Yeah.
Well,
Right?
that
You
dude
know?
is pickled that he won't die. He'll never die. You'll never see him die.
He snorted his own dad's ashes. I mean, come on.
I'm pretty sure he's actually the
Dude, are
spirit
you
of destiny
serious?
in disguise, and that's why he's still moving around.
Why was everyone telling me that Michael J. Fox is passed?
Yeah, I heard
Nobody
that.
here did that. Don't know where you got that.
Joker, I heard that like a month ago about Ozzy, and then I looked and it's like,
No,
man.
Ozzy announced some kind of news about what his cancer was or whatever.
There you go.
You know how many times? You know how many times
Nice.
they've said Willie? You know how many times they've said Willie Nelson's died?
Clint Eastwood is my favorite actor, dude, of all time. I love Clint Eastwood. I'm
As
not
much
even
as
kidding.
Willie Nelson smokes, I don't think that guy's ever gonna die.
Yeah, he said that one time. He's like,
Elvis is still
"Marijuana's
alive.
gonna
Give
kill
me a
you."
break.
I wish it'd hurry up. He goes, "I've been smoking for a long time."
Gosh, I can't believe I'm wrong. I can't believe I'm wrong. There's no way I'm wrong. Michael J. Fox has died, right or wrong? I'm gonna
Why are
have
you
to go
so
get another
fixated on
screen.
death?
telling you, dude. The dude is
Hey,
5'4",
emo
and he's
fucking
dead.
girl, stop it. Everyone's dead. Everyone's so dead. Oh my god.
Dead ass.
Will I ever leave this bleak place of despair?
They're so dead. They're so dead. Dead ass.
Everything's so
goth.
bleak.
You're
Dark,
so
dark,
goth.
dark.
Even
Just
Jerry
can't rain all the
Garcia is still
time.
alive, and he was a deadhead.
Who?
Jerry
Richard Garcia.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm wrong. I can't believe I'm wrong. I'm never wrong. I'm wrong if Michael J. Fox is
I
not
shot
dead.
Tupac.
Yeah, of course you
Tupac
did.
with 2 Glocks.
Anti-Ajax said that.
You can't always get what you want.
Nightbot spam him. Somebody needs to.
Some people who
take Nightbot
died,
out.
died. No, lots of people who died. Oh, my friends, they died.
All I wanted was a Pepsi.
Unbelievable.
Just one Pepsi.
Unfucking.
No, you're on drugs.
Unbelievable.
No, all I wanted was a fucking Pepsi.
I'm gonna have to trade out all my fucking 5.56 ammo for fucking 2.23 if I'm wrong. I swear to God.
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
You know
try
who
that
I
one
think?
again?
You know who I
It's
think
definitely
did
a
die?
fucking.
If
George
your
It's definitely
Washington.
if your pew pew is chambered for 5.56, you can shoot either or. If it's just chambered in 2.23, you can't shoot 5.56 in it.
I never bought a rifle.
I mean, you can until it goes kablooey.
Yeah, yeah. Because on the neck,
You can definitely do it once.
That's the criteria. That just does not happen in my household.
That's like if you got a 9mm Makarov and you try to chamber a 9mm Luger. It's like it'll work
Right.
once.
Right? Yeah, once.
I'm not that smart on it, but I get your point. No parabellums. and
Eli's fuck up a couple days ago that he was lucky as hell to not blow up from.
Dude, are you serious? You don't know that Michael J. Fox fucking died the other day?
Shut up with the face hole. There's shit coming out of it. You're like a Play-Doh fun factory of bullshit.
Oh gosh. If that's saying we
The other day, Eli was at the gun range the other day and he couldn't figure out why his gun wasn't working. And he got a round of chamber of 9mm or 380 in his 9mm. And he got a bullet lodged in the barrel. So that's fun.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I'm really surprised nothing bad happened. I'm like, yeah, you could have lost your fucking hand, dude.
Oh shit, man! I just realized that customer tipped me $25.
Go fuck him up.
No, I should have counted the money when they paid me, but it's kind of like, no, I trust you. I'm not gonna be a dick and count it in front of you. Be like, I better make sure it's all here. But they tipped me $25.
If you're a plumber, you should be getting tipped way bigger than that.
If you guys are still listening, thank you.
Hey, you should go give it back tomorrow and double your money because you know they'll do it. And if not, rob them.
They wanted to make sure that you got an extra case or two of Heineken.
Right. Oh, dude, I actually seen a Heineken truck on the road today. I was like, does that mean it's back in?
Independent, yeah. He actually did a part of a show about it. The range master came over and helped him with his gun and everything. He got it to go off and couldn't figure out what the hell was wrong with it. And the guy's like, "Oh, you're shooting the wrong kind of ammo. You did something pretty dumb."
Wow. So, hey, Steve, how hard is it to get some long range practice in over there on the island?
I don't know. I don't even have any firearms over here because it's fucking impossible to get one.
That could be problematic.
I guess so.
But from what I heard, though, the laws are. Hello, what are you doing? But from what I hear, though, the laws are changing, so it's supposed to get easier to get. It's the only reason I don't have anything because it's bullshit, the hoops you have to jump through, it's not even worth it.
She said she was fucking busy.
So I just dumped them all.
Lord.
Last time I went fishing, I just brought everything with me and dumped it. So
Holy shit.
Fucking whatever. You know, fucking whatever. There you go.
hey Billy, did you hear that Michael J. Fox died?
Hear what?
Did you hear that Michael J. Fox died?
This is how
Who?
false information gets spread.
Look, if you just want to pick on me, we can
I'm
sort
so
that
confused.
out, but that's fine. I don't know
I'm fucking with you.
No, you're not. You're not
No,
fucking
I'm
with me.
actually
You're
literally
fucking with
counting
yourself.
money,
That's
so
tough.
I'm only hearing half the conversation. So
I asked you if it's hard to find a decent, like, you know, long range shooting gallery over there, and you're telling me that you can't
oh
have guns.
no,
He
yeah, I
lives
was being
on
serious.
You're
Earth.
gonna tell me.
I was being serious about that. That it's
Yeah.
like nearly impossible to legally get a firearm here. It's not even worth jumping through all the loopholes. So I don't have any firearms here.
Maybe Monty wants to chime in. Maybe Monty wants to chime in.
With
Tell me
what?
what a
I'm
moron I
agreeing
am.
with him because
Billy would get gang beat by the walk around characters at Disney.
I fucking don't care though. That's the whole fucking funny thing
Oh
about
shit, that's good.
you must
Yeah,
care because you was being
get
serious.
creative.
He
I thought that
asked
was
you a
good.
question and he answered you seriously back.
I
Yeah, no, yeah.
understand that.
And
But
after
you're
I
over there
answered
laughing your
that,
ass
then I
off.
was
So
fucking
go
with
ahead.
you.
I'm laughing at what
Monty,
4G is saying.
Monty, did you see Anti's comment?
Yeah.
No, I missed it. What was it?
Well,
Hey, you know what it was called when Mickey came home and found Goofy banging Minnie?
there it is.
Said he was cooked.
Yeah, I don't think so, Anti. You don't know me very well, buddy.
Cooked?
That's definitely not gonna happen.
Keep cussing out Mike until he gets you on panel.
No doubt about that. Not even in my older age.
Why, Billy? Are you planning on going to Hawaii and doing some target practice? I would imagine there's better target practice where you're at.
No, I just I don't know. I
Honestly,
get
though,
curious. Maybe people. I like long range shooting. I don't know. You think of you're on top of a volcano, you can like shoot way out. I don't know.
no, you know what? I just remembered though, honestly and seriously, like I'm not fucking with you or anything, but I remember shit, it was actually like 6-7 years ago, but my ex-business partner, he had his, and he was telling me about this place where you kind of got to be invited to it or some shit. I'm not sure how it works, but it's supposed to be pretty badass. Like, I don't even know where it's at or anything about it, but because you were
Ancient
saying
Chinese
that,
secret, huh?
oh,
Where's it at?
you know, I like
What
our
is it?
money.
Oh, you want fuck on me, huh?
It's fried rice.
Oh, holy cow.
Shitty Mongolians! Anyway,
Oh
sorry, Steve.
my
I didn't
God.
mean to interrupt.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I watched that motherfucker too. He's so funny.
I can't remember. Was that Ownage Pranks, I think?
Ownage Pranks.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that guy's fucking
Very nice,
hilarious.
Yeah. He's hilarious. He
Ownage
can't
Pranks.
come on
He's a
YouTube
voice actor, and dude, he does great impressions, man.
Awesome.
And does like prank calls
Hi,
basically.
Rail. My favorite is Lou. What is that? Lou. Buck Lulu.
Oh, Buklao.
Yeah. It's fucking hilarious.
But he does do a bunch of good ones. I mean, sometimes it's better than the other, but you never know.
Yeah, I forget.
Man, I miss what the fuck was it? The Jerky Boys? You remember that shit?
Oh, dude,
Back
the
in the day?
Jerky Boys were the shit. They're the original prank callers.
Yeah.
You ever hear
They're
the
gonna
one
rub it all
where,
over my assy nipples. Oh, my shoes fell off.
hey, hey, Sizzle Chest, listen here,
Hey,
Sizzle
Sizzle
Chest. Hey,
Chest, this is Frank
Jerky
Rizzo.
It's Frank Rizzo, eh? Hey, Jerky listen up, eh? Did you ever hear that one? It's oh God, my pussy's burning. Oh, it's burning. Oh God.
Yeah.
Do you do house calls? My pussy is burning. Oh, it's burning.
I think my favorite one was the fucking bees one where it was like calling the bees to the kid's birthday or whatever. And then they redid it on Crank Anchors. That shit was fucking amazing.
Like, I was hoping you could get the bees to come to the party and maybe rub some honey on the kids and rub it, like have happy birthday on their bodies and all over their assy nipples.
That's awesome. That sounded just
I'm
like
sorry, what?
I just want you to come and rub stuff on their assy nipples.
just on the assy nipples.
Listen
Hey,
here, Sizzle
Sizzle
Chest.
Chest. Can you just rub a little bit?
Yeah.
Dude,
And
I remember
I was
went-
running after the bees and my shoes fell off.
I seen that. Remember the movie when they had the movie come out?
Oh my god. The movie was everybody thought the movie was a flop. I thought it was fucking great.
Dude, I remember I went and seen
The
that.
taxi cab scene is fucking hilarious, dude. You're like, hit me in the head with a brick and
I went to the actual movie theater and seen that, and
oh no shit.
it was me and some chick I was dating at the time, and we snuck in because it was wintertime. So back then you wore the starter jackets.
Yeah.
And I snuck in like 8 or 9 Labatt Blues because I put them on the inside of the jacket. And the movie theater was sold out. The movie was sold out. So we had to like find these 2 seats where we could sit next to each other, and we drank all the beer and got pretty decent buzz and watched. But I remember watching that movie at the theater.
There I was in my starter jacket, my LA Gear light up shoes, and my fucking mullet. And
45
and my
minutes
gecko
later.
pants.
Those starter jackets were the shit back in the day.
Dude, I can't believe some of this goofy shit that I used to have that I thought was the stupidest clothing, and now it's like ridiculously expensive. Like all the fucking old Reebok shoes and the champion hoodies that I used to get from Target for like $10, and now they're like $300. Fucking ridiculous.
And oh shit! Last time I had a champion hoodie was I went to jail and it was covered in blood, so I got rid of it.
Michael
Yeah,
Jackson.
I had like 3 of the there's the
Michael
plain
Jackson
ass
zipper
gray
jacket.
ones that say champion across the front of them. They're so expensive now.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Really?
Yeah, dude, go online. For some reason, all the shitty old brands that were just like nothing little
Oh.
brands have gotten ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, you know
Like
what?
they're selling
That
some
is-
of those champion hoodies for like $300.
I didn't even put that together because I asked my daughter what she wanted for her birthday in June, so not even that long ago. And she wanted champion sweatpants or some kind of, and I was like, why the fuck is this shit cost so much? Like just
Yeah,
for one pair of sweatpants.
It's because you can still find it for cheap, but it's like all that. And it what's crazy is it's the same models and the same actual ones that we had back then. It's just for some reason they got popular. Some rapper started wearing them or some shit, and everybody's like, "Ooh, I want these shitty sweats."
Right. Because they are shitty, if you ask me. I mean,
Yeah. Well, I mean, it happened with a lot of shit. It happened too with like, hey, let's take a shitty Gap sweatshirt, put the word Supreme on it, and now it's $400.
Just like when the mullet came back.
You leave the fucking mullet alone, man. Australia needs a tuxedo. Don't you take this from them.
All right. I'm out of here.
Later, dude. Have a good night.
All right, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Yeah, I sent you your text back. I was like 45 minutes later.
Oh, did you? You know what? Because I turned the volume off because usually it's all
hours later.
doo-doo-doo, and you can hear in the background.
Monty's leaving. This whole thing is fun. Monty.
Hey, all I know is that this battery says it's dead.
His
but
battery is getting ready to die, Billy. And he sent me a text an hour ago.
Just
saying,
like Michael J.
it's
Fox.
still going. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what's
Only his
the
battery's
deal?
really dying.
All right. All
It
right.
was
All right.
45 minutes, but it's
All
still
right.
plugged in, so it's just hanging
All
on by
right.
a thread,
It's
kind of
just
like
hanging
Michael
on.
J. Fox.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm
hanging
so
on by a
sorry.
thread.
I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. If Michael J. Fox is still alive, I'm sorry.
Well, you
What a
are because he's
moron.
still alive.
I thought he was dead. I'm serious. I'm serious. I
Super
thought he.
Serial.
No,
Super
not
cereal.
cereal.
He
Cereal.
killed a box
Mr.
of
Man
Cheerios.
Bear
Pretty
Pig
sure
over
he
here.
died the other day. I don't.
Oh, God.
They would have updated
Yeah,
it
there
like
you
the
go.
minute he passed
Don't
away.
believe the hype. Don't
It's a
believe the hype.
conspiracy.
I
It's a
told
Michael J.
everyone
Fox
I knew.
conspiracy.
Don't believe
All
the
right.
hype.
Have a
No,
good
I'm
night,
not Twisted
Mom.
Tats.
Oh my God.
But you want to see the
you
rubber
on a
nipples?
different live here shortly. All right, Steve.
Later, Billy. Keep being crazy.
Yeah.
Later,
Don't
Forgy.
ever change, brother. Be you.
Mahalo, Steve.
Mahalo,
Right
Later,
mahalo.
y'all.
Love you, brother. God bless,
Yep.
man.
Thanks,
Thanks for
man.
coming
Love
up.
you. Hey, no problem.
Thanks
Anytime.
everyone in chat, even anti-Ant Jack. Fucker.
Even anti-Jack. Everyone says it. Even anti.
Right on. Later, guys. Thanks, man.
Anti is the best troll out there.
Hey, I'm telling you. Fucking
You know what's
Michael
gonna
J. Fox
happen?
is dead, dude. Telling you.
You know what's gonna happen, Billy? Tomorrow it's gonna be all over the news. Michael J. Fox passed away this morning.
Oh my gosh, I'll get blamed for it. They'll be arrested. I'll be in jail.
Be like, look what you did, Billy. Look what you
Oh
did.
my gosh. You watch. All right, man. Have a good night. Hey, thanks, Steve. Catch you later, dude.
Thank you, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. All you guys. Truly. Fucking
Have a good night.
awesome. Later.
All right. God bless, brother.
Man, I hope he does something good with all that jasmine rice. I think I'm gonna jump off too, dude.
Yeah, me too. It's oh wow, over 7 hours. Shit. I think this is my besides the 22-hour camping thing, this is my longest open panel, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, get some rest. I gotta go back to work tomorrow and be home
I mean,
in time.
think about it. This covered the whole gambit. We had conversations about a bunch of shit. We saw some domestic violence. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, the domestic violence part was pretty good.
Yeah, it was unexpected. It was like a weird sequel that nobody expected. But hey, what are you gonna
That's
do?
why it was awesome because it came out of nowhere. I was like, "Hey, in the hole, what the fuck is going on?"
Yeah.
And then everyone just got quiet.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do.
Like, we just let this play out. Okay.
At first, I was like, he'll probably mute that. He'll probably
Right.
mute that. All right, man. Take it easy, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow night. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to go up north. So
Right on. Yeah, like I said, I'll send you the link just in case. And like I said, yeah, if you can. If not, or like they say in Hawaii, if can, if no can, no can.
yeah, for sure. If I'm on truck one and we're not doing anything, I mean, I'm sure if I'm up there, I'm gonna be doing something. But we have Wi-Fi on that truck, so we'll see.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah. Anyway, I will hopefully talk to you tomorrow. And thanks everybody in the chat. You guys are great. I will see you all later. Independent, anti-Ajak. See you later.
Even anti. So much
Even
love,
anti.
brother. Oh wait, that means that I'm still on here. Oh shit. Okay. So all right, guys. Thank you guys so much. And I think that went awesome. Especially because Nina came in and took over while I went to work. That was pretty freaking sweet. And my dad came in and hung out, which is freaking sweet. And every one of you guys in chat are freaking sweet. And I'll be back tomorrow with Heather Hatch. Ronnie York is Ronnie Cash, Raw Dog and Ronnie. And possibly Forge and Thought. So until then, Have a beautiful morning, beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, beautiful evening, and beautiful night, whatever it may be where you are. Much love, much aloha, and God bless.